This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by PSP Network. It's game day.
Great news! If you're looking for a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold on! Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
Wondering whether you need wealth management? Wealth management is a multifaceted offering that should provide opportunities for growth and security. At BNC National Bank, we pride ourselves on putting your priorities first and providing practical, objective financial advice. Our team can help you assess your goals and take stock of your assets to determine whether wealth management is right for you. Speak to a member of our team today to learn more.
That sinking feeling you get when this happens? That's oil change anxiety. The anxiety of being without a car with a billion things to do. The fear of being overcharged. The stress of not knowing where to go or who to trust. But you never get those feelings at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where you can watch us work right from your car, and we finish up in about 15 minutes.
We changed your oil and did our 18-point safety check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Service you can see, experts you can trust.
When it comes to your car, you need someone you can trust. Someone who cares about your safety, your budget, and your peace of mind. At Trusted Tire and Auto, trust is more than just a word. It's at the heart of everything we do. We're a local business, owned and operated by people who live and work in this community. And we believe that by building relationships based on trust and care, we can make our community a better place to live and drive. Trusted Tire and Auto, where trust, care, and community meet on the road.
Well, it's day 3 of the BNC Bank Mandan Holiday Tournament, as we've got a 4-pack for you here today on the PSP, the last and final day of this holiday tournament from Braves Gymnasium here in Mandan, North Dakota. Hi, good afternoon, basketball fans. Scott Woodmansey alongside Chuck Claremont as we get you set for our 7th place game, followed by the 5th place game. And then tonight, Todd Domrys and Cole Higlin will step in, and they will bring you the 3rd place game and the championship here of the BNC Bank Mandan Holiday Tournament. Action yesterday and how these two teams ended up where they are. Well, Surrey knocked off New Salem-Almont 61-49. And then it was Glen Ullin-Hebron over Ray 72-42. So that sets up the 5th place game of Surrey and Glen Ullin-Hebron. We'll have that one for you. And then it'll be New Salem-Almont and Ray in this one. And then tonight, the 3rd place game right around 5:30. That'll feature Flasher and Standing Rock. And that will be followed by the title tilt, Linton HMB and Bottineau. Well, Chuck, day 3 of the holiday tournament, the 7th place game. And well, you're in a situation now where this is a tournament where you get to try to figure some things out as you turn into 2024, and this is a game where you really not a whole lot you can say. I mean, you just say, all right, guys, go out, play hard, and leave it all on the floor, and let's get out of here. One of these two teams, let's get out of here with a victory.
Yeah, it's a rematch of last year, and I mean, nobody wants to lose. You're playing basketball for a reason. You're competing, and so ultimately, as a coach, you look at this tournament as an opportunity for you to see some kids, to play 3 games in 3 days, work on get yourself in shape, you name it. And so ultimately, if you're one of these two coaches saying, yeah, we lost 2, but it's our 3rd game, let's go out and do something. Maybe they change the lineup a little bit, let some other kids play, but I don't think anybody's looking at this as saying, oh, God, we're in the 7th place game, this sucks. I mean, it's hey, we get another chance to play another game and get a victory. And last year, these two teams battled in 7th place.
No, they didn't.
Yeah, they did. New Salem? Oh, no.
No, Ray did not. Ray was Ray's first time in the tournament.
Okay, why don't you go ahead and talk, then I'll just go ahead and finish. New Salem played Surrey in the 7th place game. New Salem ended up being 8th, so they don't want to finish 8th, right? They want to get a victory, so they're surely going to battle big time against Ray. This is Ray's, I think, 2nd time overall in this tournament. Not back-to-back. They didn't play a couple years ago, but Surrey coached by Robin Vollmer. You got a couple kids playing, right? They got a whole gang of Vollmers on this team. This is the only team I haven't seen. I haven't seen Surrey, or I haven't seen New Salem live yet.
Well, yeah.
Saw him yesterday.
Yeah, absolutely. As you'll have to wait one more game to see the Surrey Mustangs. As
apparently I wanted to see him now.
Yeah.
I wanted to see a rematch.
Yeah, you'll have to wait one more game.
I wrote last night at 9:30 rematch of last year. Apparently that's not right. That's that. And as you pointed out so nicely today, nope, that's not it. Then you're right. You're absolutely right, Scotty. Hey, I know when I'm wrong, and I can admit it's Surrey and New Salem last year in the 7th and 8th place game, where Surrey defeated New Salem 67-63. So New Salem, hey, they don't want to finish 8th, so now they're going to battle Ray this year.
That's exactly right. Well, I'd like to welcome you inside the Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. Timely services that won't slow you down. No appointment needed. Stay in your car, drive-through oil change. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. A lot going on today on the PSP network, as also you can find the Dale Brown Classic going on up in Minot in the Magic City at the MSU Dome. Powers Lake and TGU tipped that one off. I believe TGU won that game. I was watching part of that one. And North Prairie and Velva went at 12:30. That one's got to be about over. We'll try to gather some.
North Prairie won that one. They were up by about 15 late in the 4th quarter. So.
Okay, North Prairie there, and then now Hazen, West Hope, Newburgh. That'll be followed by our Redeemers and North Star, Rugby Beulah, Four Winds and Trinity, and DLB and Thompson. And then tomorrow they'll be back at it up in Minot again, as they will have the Hoopster Classic for you as well. And there you can see the teams in that one.
I talked to Nick earlier today, our owner of PSP, and he was spinning 27 games this week. He's like, oh boy,
yeah,
that's a lot.
That's a lot of hoops. That's supposed to happen in March, not in December, huh?
No doubt.
But nonetheless, it certainly is happening, as our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show rolls on with more after this timeout on the PSP network.
way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
In times of loss, ServPro brings hope. With expertise in Minot and Bismarck, we don't just restore homes, we rebuild lives.
Finding the right bank can be transformative for your small business. The best bank for your business will offer competitive fees and so much more. At BNC National Bank, our team is proud to offer you a helpful, supportive, above and beyond banking relationship. Starting to stress about the complexities of qualifying for a small business loan? BNC can guide you through the process with much less stress and likely far more success. Speak to one of our team members today.
Welcome back to Braves Gymnasium and our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. We know you're busy when you visit our service center. We don't waste our time or yours. Our technicians can typically perform a full oil change service in about 15 minutes as we get you set for the Holsteins from New Salem-Almont coming in at 2-3. The Jays from Ray come in at 2-3. And, you know, Chuck, you look at a couple storylines, I guess, for these two teams. First of all, starting with the Holsteins, well, you know, they've been without a couple of their, I guess, you know, one's a junior, but the other senior, and Wyatt Kuhn and Hadley Erickson. Wyatt Kuhn turns an ankle and shoot around prior to this tournament, and Hadley Erickson was out with a high ankle sprain. So certainly you can tell what those two guys mean to this Holstein team and Ben Krinkstead. And so, but with that being said, they're finding some guys that are going to step up and play for them. And as a matter of fact, one of those kids is getting the start today in the name of Coulter Miller, as he had a nice game yesterday.
Yeah, that's the part when somebody gets hurt, it's kind of like next man up, right? You got to do something. You got your studs and Wyatt Kuhn. He averaged 23 a game and 7 rebounds, and the guy's just very dynamic, all-state football player. He makes your offense go, and all of a sudden you take that chess piece off the board. I mean, he's a queen, let's just say. I mean, okay, that's in a good way if you're talking chess pieces. He's a guy that can move anywhere. And so ultimately you take him off the board and somebody else has to step up. And they had some kids, Keaton Davis, a senior. Yeah. He has big time stepped up.
Yes, he has.
12 points in the opening round, 20 yesterday, averaging just 8 points a game coming into this. So he's playing very well. You got other guys that Bentley Steffel, he had 11 yesterday. And so, I mean, people have to step up, and hopefully these kids see that as an opportunity, right, to say, all right, hey, it's my turn. And I'm sure Coach Ben Krinkstead is in some of their ears saying, hey, tonight, Coulter, we're tapping you in the back, pal. It's time for you to step up. You're going to be a starter. Great game yesterday with 14. Let's see if you can do it 2 games in a row.
Yeah, absolutely. And we'll see what he can bring to the table today, as he's going to get to start instead of coming off the bench. And then, Chuck, you look at this Ray Jays team, you know, I mean, Michael Bergstrom, the head coach, and certainly a team that doesn't go real deep, but certainly a team that is extremely young. But I want to get your take, Chuck, in the games that you've watched Ray play in this tournament. I mean, I don't know, if you didn't have a roster in your hand and you didn't know the age of these kids, I mean, just how they've handled themselves on the floor and how they've competed and what they've done, I mean, you wouldn't know that they're 7th, 8th graders, and some of them sophomores.
No, and you talk about Ty Barman, he's a 7th grader, and Jay Specker and Blake Bergstrom, 8th graders. They have competed at times with the bigs, right? Yesterday they were battling in the game before they were right there with Glen and Hebron. They just couldn't keep up. So that shows you some of the inexperience with 7th and 8th graders. So from that perspective, it shows where, hey, there's a period where these kids can keep up. Did the same thing in the opening round game against Flasher. They were right there with them for about a quarter. And then kind of the water kind of settled where it should. But these kids, they are going to be good. They're good now. They're going to be really good. And the experience that they're getting in every single game they come out and play, you just watch them getting better and better. What I'm impressed with, you kind of alluded to it, the poise.
Yeah.
They're poised. They handle things very well. They don't get too excited. They don't get too flustered. They're just very poised.
And I think you made a great point there too, Chuck. You talked about, you know, you look at this season, and it's every single game that they play. It's these 3 games in this tournament. It's the next one.
Yep.
It's the next one. It's the next one. It's all new. It's all every new venues,
Yep.
different buildings, different places from everything. It's all new to them. And once you get that and you get that settled in, then you know what? All right, now the comfort level settles a little bit more.
I mean, I was driving over here thinking about this, thinking, God, I'm envious to be able to play at 7th and 8th grade. Holy cow! I'm thinking, if my parents would have moved to Baldwin, I could have played at Baldwin. I could have been starting at 7th grade. How cool would that been? And I'm thinking, these guys have 5 more years after this.
Yeah.
For the 7th graders, and 4 more after that for the 8th graders. And so it's just a cool story, and it's fun for us to get a chance to cover these kids. And I'm sure there's people watching from all across the country. We found yesterday, Carson Hare's mom told us they've got family watching down in Arizona, and I'm sure there's plenty of these people that we haven't heard from that have grandparents watching out of state.
Well, I know we got some folks up in Ray watching it too, as both teams have taken their respective sidelines. We'll take one quick timeout. We come back. We'll have the national anthem, starting lineups, and opening tip. Ray, New Salem next, right here on the PSP Network.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
Ladies and gentlemen, our national anthem. Well, there's our national anthem as we salute America and all those men and women protecting our country. My folks at the PSP Network here appreciate all that you do for us to allow us to bring you basketball tournaments like this. As they get set to introduce the starting lineup on the floor, they go like this. First of all, for the Ray Jays, they'll go at one guard will be Blake Bergstrom. He's 5'9". And an 8th grader. At another guard will be Jace Becker. He's 5'11" and an 8th grader. At one forward will be Austin Swan Shera. He is 6'5" and a senior. At another forward will be Brody Siner. He is 6 foot and a sophomore. And at another forward spot will be Ty Barman. He's 6'1" and a 7th grader. Head coach is Michael Bergstrom. For the Holsteins, they'll go like this. At one guard will be Landon Tellman. He's 5'9" and a junior. At another guard will be Alex Brandt. He's 5'11". I'm sorry, Tellman. Yeah, Alex Brandt. He's 5'11" and a junior. At one forward will be Keaton Davis. He's 6'2" and a senior. And at another forward will be Branson Gilbert. He's 5'11" and a sophomore. And in the middle will be Coulter Miller. He's 6'3" and a sophomore. Their head coach is Ben Krinkstead. It'll be Bergstrom, Barman, Siner, Swan, Shera, Becker for the Jays, Miller, Gilbert, Brandt, and Tellman and Davis for the Holsteins. As I want to thank you for tuning in back to our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show as we get set here now for the opening tap from our 7th place game at the BNC Bank Mandan Holiday Tournament. Miller will go up against Swan Shera at center court. A big thanks, Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show with locations in Mandan and Bismarck. Find them online at VIOC.com. Tip is controlled by Tellman. Tellman's going to attack right away down the left side. Ooh, and he's blocked Swan Shera. Here's Bergstrom on the leak out. Oh, his layup's up and good. And just like that, the Jays lead this 2-0 on the BNC Bank scoreboard.
Blake Bergstrom, he gets out immediately. He's one of those guys that he releases as soon as he sees the rebound. He takes off running.
Keaton Davis skips to the left side. Brandt thought about a three. Nope. Now they go up high to Gilbert.
A zone going here, Scotty.
Yeah, zone by the Jays. And here's a skip to Gilbert. Now straightaway three is going to be fired there by Brandt. That comes off, tipped around, and who runs it down? Barman ties up Brandt, and it will be a jump ball. It'll go to the Ray Jays.
This could be one thing, too. You know, with the size, you look at Ray and, you know, the inexperience. Rebounding is one of those keys that they have got a defensive rebound, especially out of that zone.
Yep, 2-0 our score on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Ty Barman, boy, he's had a good tournament so far for Coach Bergstrom as he's got the ball now between the rings. He attacks, draw a nice dump pass. Swan Shera falling away, missed it. Miller battles for the rebound. Swan Shera there to run it down. Ooh, Bergstrom had an itchy trigger. Guy behind him, he didn't take the shot. Now Becker, he attacks. Nice dump pass, Swan Shera. And he's buried. Now Becker gets it back. Signer, left corner three is on the way, rolls off. Weak side rebound. What are they going to get? Bergstrom on a foul?
It should be just off Bergstrom, right? Oh, they called him for a foul, but he hit it out of bounds. And
okay,
with Swan Shera, you could see early there, he misses the first one, that first bucket, and he had point blank range the next time, and he I guess got a little afraid.
Oh, Keaton Davis all alone on the weak side. He goes up and lays it in, and we're not at that deuces.
I like the pass from Brandt too. That diagonal pass down low.
And Bergstrom, he's not afraid to let her fly. Nice bounce pass there to Becker. He operates in the paint. Nope, suitcase violation by Becker. And we'll go back the other way. Today's game brought to you in part by the UPS store located on South Broadway in Minot. They're open Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 7, Saturday, 8:30 to 3. UPS store located in the Marketplace Foods Plaza for all your packing and shipping needs. Bergstrom with the pick. Ooh, the running left-handed layup's no good. Signer, nice follow and good save as he was going out of bounds.
First, a nice little pick by the 8th grader, Blake Bergstrom. Couldn't finish with the left-handed, I don't know what, almost like a hook, you know? Wasn't a layup, but he was outside the lane.
Swan Shera, Bergstrom, one bounce. He let the three go, and he buries it.
Quick little crossover when they try to go for the steal, and well, what a good release by the 8th grader. I'm going to quit calling him an 8th grader. He's a veteran now.
Yeah.
He's played 5 games, right?
Yep, Bergstrom's got all 5 for the Jays, and it's 5-2. Miller, the big fella's going to step out, 3 short. Davis and Barman are tied up. Ray got the first 2 of the game, did they not?
They did.
Yes, they did. Okay. Just got to make sure I got my running score correct. 5-2 as the Jays lead it by 3. Around the wheel they come. Now they go in the left corner, Tellman. And, ooh, that's a dangerous pass there as Bergstrom almost got another one. Here's Gilbert. Now Gilbert gets it back. Up high, they go to Davis. Davis, here's Brandt on the right wing. He's going to attack, leans in, swatted away there by Swan Shera. Swat Shera, we'll call him.
I was just going to say the same thing. Swat Shera, absolutely.
Swat Shera.
2 now he's got in this game.
Sends it out of bounds, and they inbound underneath to the Holsteins. Here's Tellman from a right corner 3. That one too strong. Brandt the rebound. He leans in, scored, and he's fouled. Oh, he used the body, created the contact, and finished off the backboard.
Well, first another rebound on the weak side, and that's, again, we mentioned it, that good job just attacking that glass, recognizing that, hey, the box out is not going very well right now for the Ray Jays, and power move by Brandt.
Oh, look at there. Speaking of that, Chuck, Tellman gets in there and gets a rebound. There's a block by Bergstrom. Now Tellman's going to have a left side 3. Oh, he missed everything. The door got open on that.
Over on that one.
On that east side. Becker. Now Bergstrom left corner, hesitates. Now he attacks. Ooh, he tried to go cross court to Swan Shera. And now going to check in will be Grady Parizic. Parizic checks in. 5'10" sophomore.
Another turnover. This time another traveling, so 2 traveling calls against the Ray Jays.
5-4 our score, just underway here. 4:40 left to go, opening quarter. Oh, there's a hammer there by Signer. And in the ball game is Bentley Steffel. Kason Bergstrom just checked in now for third team foul for the Jays already. Steffel, shot fake, steps in. Oh, good contest there. It goes to Miller. He's hounded by Bergstrom. Oh, good hustle there by Tellman as that was an errant pass. Shot fake by Brandt. He goes up, missed it. Wanted to foul, didn't get it. Davis battles. He lays it up off the glass and scores it.
Keaton Davis, you can tell this guy's a ball player. He is a grinder too. Good steal there, that a power move, the layup.
Yeah, 6-5. The Holsteins get their first lead of the ball game. Inside Becker, he goes in the corner to Signer.
Oh, they had 3 seconds as they had Parizic was camped inside. I think he thought somebody else was shooting, and when on the first pass that the guy was shooting, he had his head up and like, well, where'd the ball go? He was camped in that lane.
Steffel at the left elbow. Down to Miller on the left block. He turns, has it poked away. Here's a quick outlet to Bergstrom. That's Blake with it. Stop and go move. Runner high off the. Ooh, boy. Missed everything there. Here's a leak out by Davis. He's got to gather it. Does by the baseline. Now he finds a trail. Steffel, his 3 comes off. Rebound Miller. Miller gathers, goes up. Oh, Parizic from the backside swats it off the board. Here's Kason Bergstrom, attacks on the right baseline. Nothing there. Signer, nope, that's Barman. He's going to fire a 3. That one's short. Ooh, Bergstrom, right place, right time. Blake, and he's got 7, and we're going to have a Ryan Family Dealership timeout on the floor. 3:14 to go here, opening quarter of play. Ray 7, the Holstein 6, back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
How would you like to turn this into this? With Shaw's Crossroads Fuel to Food Reward Program, you can. Here's how it works. Pick up a fuel tracker card from any of our C-store cashiers. Every time you fill up with gasoline or diesel, use the fuel tracker card to record your gallons. Once you reach 1,000 gallons, you'll be eligible for a $10 gift card to Shaw's Crossroads Restaurant. Start earning your rewards today at Shaw's Crossroads.
For 50 years, Ryan has been a trusted name for car buyers in Western North Dakota. Shop their entire inventory at driveryan.com or visit one of their 5 locations in Minot and Williston. Ryan Family Dealerships. Holsteins have it out of the timeout. Brandt, baseline to Davis. Zone defense, as we mentioned earlier, by the Ray Jays. Burrell Erickson in the ballgame. He throws it away. Bergstrom with the steal. Bergstrom, lob, Parizic. He's bumped by Miller. No call there.
They're letting him play. I like it.
Yeah, back comes Erickson. Erickson will step through move. The runner, no good. Rebound to Miller. Here's Erickson. Thought about it.
Got 2 big knee braces on.
Yeah, he does. Here's Brandt with it. Davis, nice pass. Miller, he leans in. Shot too strong. Oh, Tellman, he climbs the ladder. Gets the board. He misses the putback, but he's going to be fouled in the act. And that one's going to go on Parizic.
Well, it's got to be at least the 6th or 7th offensive rebound right now, Scott, for New Salem. They are just banging on the glass. Tellman, the backup. Well, he was quarterback this year, right?
Yep.
For New Salem. New Salem did not. It's the first year in a while they didn't make the playoffs. I think they were 6-3, finished the season, started off 5-0.
Yeah, had a tough loss late
Coach
in the
Kringstead
season.
Before the game here. He's kind of helping us out, giving us some love on his kids.
And the Holsteins lead it as Brandt makes them both 8-7. Tonight's game brought to you in part by Roger Ward Moving and Storage. They've probably been helping the region with their moving and storage needs since 1942. Find them online at rogerwardmovingandstorage.com. To schedule a move or find a quote, Roger Ward moving and stored. Here's a steal by Davis. Davis, a foot race. Oh, out of control there, and they're going to get Parizek with a foul, and that'll be number 2 on him. That'll be the 5th of the quarter.
I was shooting anyway, so
not
necessarily. I was last night against Standing Rock. It was 6-0 and fouls, and I was talking to one of the officials, and he said, "Holy cow, did we hear it from the sidelines?"
Keaton
said,
Davis.
"You know you're doing well when both sides are on you."
Yeah. At the Serve Pro free throw line, 24/7 emergency service, trained technicians, advanced technology, fine water cleaning and restoration. It's Serve Pro. Second one by Davis. He missed them both. Rebound by Ray Jays as Davis misses 2. That was Swan Shera. Here's Barman, right wing. Now Kaysen Bergstrom, he attacks. Swan Barman, right corner 3 on the way. Too strong. Nice rebound by Bergstrom. One more pass. Here's Blake Bergstrom. Signer now top of the key, Barman. Barman jump stop, leans in. Oh, quickly scored, and he's fouled.
Well, I like that. He misses 2 from outside. Then what does he do the next time? He just attacks the glass, goes hard down the left side of the lane, and then leaned in with that right hand, little English on the left side.
Yeah, nifty move there. Keaton Davis gets called for the harm, and to the line will be Ty Barman, the 7th grader, to finish the 3-point play. That one's short. Ooh, Swan Shera keeps it alive, and then Tillman just kicked it right into the hands of Miller. 9-8 our score.
Now they're trapping 1-3-1.
Yep, Maxim Nelson in the ball game as well now for the Holsteins. He gets it to Erickson. Erickson now to Nelson. Dangerous pass, not a very good pass there by Nelson. Tipped out of bounds by Signer.
Maxim, pretty sure he's a football player as well for...
I'm guessing there are not many guys out here that probably aren't.
All right, what is going on here?
Here's Erickson with it. Erickson tried to split the defense. 2 seconds, 1 second. And Tillman gets one off, and it's going to be a shot clock violation.
Can you put those up here?
Yeah, I'd love to.
Since I don't have any.
Today's game brought to you in part by Prestwich Orthodontics. Prestwich Orthodontics specializes in braces and Invisalign for all ages. They offer 0% financing and free consultations, virtual or in-office. Enjoy professional treatment in a fun, relaxed atmosphere. Check them out at minorbraces.com. Here's Barman. Around the wheel, Bergstrom now looking down low, and they try to go to Becker, and it's going to be kicked out of bounds. BNC National Bank, your life is busy. We'll make managing your money easy with locations in North Dakota and Arizona. Visit BNC Bank online, bnc.bank. Inbound it to Barman now. Bergstrom, he's going to attack. Oh, nice deliver there to Becker. He gathers, goes up. Oh, he missed the bunny. What do we got here now?
Oh, I dug him out. Had him somewhere.
All right, okay. Back with it, 33 seconds to play. Oh, nice pass. Miller gathers in the paint, goes up and scores it.
Yeah, smart. Colton Miller.
Coulter Miller.
Went up hard, got it inside. Coulter Miller, yeah, thank you. Went up hard inside, used that height to his advantage.
10-9, Becker down low. He's trying to operate in the right block. He's got nowhere to go. Now Signer, oh, nice pass to Becker, and he's going to be hounded.
I think they're going to get Bentley Steffel is... Right, Steffel was digging in down low. The ball was dropped to the ground, and 2 guys were fighting.
They inbounded to Barman. Here's Signer, shot fake, jumper, 15-footer is up and good for Brody Signer.
That was pretty. Nice head and shoulder fake.
And that's going to end the opening quarter here in our 7th place game. 8 minutes in the books here on the BNC Bank scoreboard. It's Ray 11, New Salem-Almont 10. Back after this timeout on the PSP network.
We want it all. We want our dog to fetch it.
Drop it.
And drop it. We want to fix it ourselves. And actually fix it. We want to order the market price lobster. And know the market price of the lobster.
How much is... Whatever the market says.
Sadly, we can't have it all. Except at Sport Clips, where we check in with the pros in men's hair and totally check out with pure, uninterrupted relaxation. Sport Clips. It's a game changer.
Are you moving? Your business or your home, across the town or across the country. We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
Well, 11-10 our score in the BNC Bank scoreboard after one quarter as Ray has the ball to start quarter number 2 as Becker attacks on the baseline. He's bodied down there by Gilbert and poked away by Brandt. Good defense on the baseline there by Branson Gilbert.
And Brandt works hard too. He's got a motor.
Getting into Prezik now back to Signer down low. Becker operates in the lane, step through move, shot up. Ooh, tough shot there, but he got it to go down to Jace Becker.
He's crafty inside. He's only 5'11", but man, he's got some good moves up and under, some step backs, some different things inside.
13-10. Miller inside, flips it up. Comes off into the hands of the Jays. Now here's Perizic with it. Bergstrom, now Signer. Now here's a cutting, Becker wide open, high shot comes off. Rebound to Swanshera. Perizic, Bergstrom. Now to Perizic, now top of the key, Signer. Becker on the cut, leans in, teardrop, rolls around and goes in by Jace Becker.
Yeah, good for him. Missed the first one because Coulter Miller was there to contest his shot, but came off a screen up top, curled, went right to the basket.
Becker with 15 the opening night. He's got 4 in this second quarter. Here's a tough shot off balance there by Alex Brandt, but he's going to be fouled in the act.
Yeah, Brandt, he's not afraid of contact. He loves getting inside. He's a running back and linebacker all region for the New Salem football team. Not afraid to get inside.
Free throw by Alex Brandt comes off. Today's game, brought to you in part by Planet Pizza. There's no pizza like it. Try the Blue Buffalo or plain cheese at Planet Pizza. Your mouth and belly will thank you. Call now 701-852-1700. Planet Pizza serving the Magic City for over 25 years. As Brandt gets 1 of 2 from the Serve Pro free throw line. It's a 4-point lead now for the Holsteins here at 15-11. Day 3 of the BNC Bank Mandan Holiday Tournament. Should be a good title game tonight. And Becker throws it away. Brandt attacks on the baseline.
Let's call a hand check on Signer, Scott. That's official's going to call it immediately. They're going to. He's saying like, what do you mean? But if officials see a hand on when somebody's going to the basket like that, they don't know the pressure, right? I mean, they just see it, and that's what the call is.
I love that. What was that comment by that young man yesterday from Surrey? He said that in their region, their officials let them play a little bit more than they do down here. Wasn't that the Surrey?
No, I didn't hear that.
I thought you did that. I thought you did. Oh, no, Higlin did that.
Yeah.
That was Bergstrom on the leak out, and he goes up and converts it. So, yeah, I thought that was kind
of
funny.
After the game?
Yeah, he made a comment about.
They let us play a little more?
In our region, our officials. Yeah. Oh, here's a 3 by Miller, and that's airballed, and it goes out of bounds. It'll go back to the Ray Jays.
I mean, the bottom line, kids just want consistency, right?
Yeah.
It's like, okay, if you're going to call it tight, all right, we're getting to do it early. What you can't do as an official is you can't call it tight and then all of a sudden later let you beat on each other. It's like, okay, let's just be consistent. That's all pretty much any coach or kid asks.
Absolutely.
Well, they probably ask for more than that, right? Let's be real.
Well, apparently they did last night, didn't they?
Yes, they did.
Oh, nice find by Becker. Barman fires for 3. Comes off. Erickson the long rebound. Angles middle of the floor. Now he falls down. Gets it to Keaton Davis. Skips left corner. Attacking Brandt. Leans in. Creates contact. Rolls off. Miller the board. The putback. And 1.
Miller right around the basket every single time. I love it. He just hits, dives hard at the basket. Offensive rebounders, kind of plays around the hoop. Just a sophomore, but a good-looking sophomore here. Head coach Ben Krigston's gonna like this kid.
That's 3 on Signer, too. He's got to go to the bench now.
He looked at his coach in all 3 and said, I didn't earn any one of them.
And Miller misses it from the Serve Pro free throw line, but there's Alex Brandt running it down to Tellman. Now Davis between the rings. Tellman, now they go in the corner to Brandt. He skips it up high to Davis. Davis attacks. Erickson, right side three, rises up and buries it.
Boy, great inside out. Erickson went hard down the lane. Defender came, the weak side defender came to help him out, and a nice dish out to Erickson.
17-14. I'm sorry, 17-16. Here's a steal. Erickson gathers it, goes up, and he's going to be fouled by Barman.
Good pressure defense right now for the Holsteins. They've stepped it up right now. Coach Ben Kringstead got his family, his mom and dad here.
Yeah.
Here to cheer him on as a coach. Got to love that. Yeah. So what's the story with the Steinwans are here too? What am I missing?
Well, don't worry, I'll explain it to him. I'll break it down.
You break it down for me. I want to hear it.
I'll break it down for him at halftime.
Free throws.
Did he make both of those?
He did.
Erickson?
Yep.
Okay.
5 points. Quick points for Erickson.
Well, I think he made one of two because it's tied now at 17-all, right?
You're correct. Yeah, I forgot that he made it 3 last time.
So made one of two, and we're going to have a Ryan Family Dealership timeout on the floor. 4:21 to go on the BNC Bank scoreboard. It's Ray 19, Holstein 7. Back after this timeout on the PSP network.
All right, bring it up. Come on. Someone's got to call a play. All right, let's go. I right, zoom, spider 2, Y banana. You don't like that one, okay. I right 40 power? No. You don't want that one either? All right, go kick off. Get out of here, let's go.
First Western is your independent community bank with all the online conveniences you want and an experienced team you can count on.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Was Erickson. Now we're just little activity going on up here as we're trying to.
Well, we're congratulating Ben Kringstead on his marriage to Jill Steinwand. It's probably how many years into it now?
I thought Becker got that hoop.
Sure.
Chuck.
Okay.
But I could be wrong. Here's Keaton Davis in the paint. Knights dump pass to Miller. Ooh, little baby hook there. It comes off. Rebound to Jace Becker, and he outlets it to Barman. Here's Bergstrom, right corner, set, fires, high-arcing 3, back iron, and Miller takes it away. Miller, he's going to go end-to-end. Miller attacks. Ooh, he missed it. Brandt comes out of there with it. He gets it off to Tellman, skips it left wing Davis. Davis is going to attack, goes up with the right hand. Oh, he squeezes it off the backboard and scores it.
Well, I like that. First, Brandt gets the rebound, skip passes over to Davis, and Davis just attacks the glass.
And we're tied at 19 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Kaysen-Bergstrom, oh, that's a bad pass. He threw it right to Erickson. Erickson leans in. Oh, with the left hand off the window, and Burrell gets a bucket.
Another turnover, and it looked like he was going to fall down, and instead he threw it up with the left hand.
21-18. Here's Erickson. He's tied up. Here's Bergstrom, right corner 3. Oh, he answers the bell. We're tied at 21. Kaysen Blake Bergstrom.
12 points already for Bergstrom.
Why is it? Okay, it's 22-20. All right, we'll get this figured out. 22-21, right. Ray by 1. Yep. Miller's going to fire for the. Oh, and he buries it.
Boy, stepped outside. We were talking about how good he's been playing inside and stepped out to the 19-9.
And Miller sends it into the stands. Coulter Miller.
He has earned some time.
24-22. Holsteins by 2. 2:48 to go here. Opening half of play as the pace is picked up a tish here. Nifty move on the baseline. Up and good there by Jace Becker.
And that's why I said he just is crafty inside. That was his step back move. Well, that was to nobody.
We're tied at 24, as I'm not sure where Tellman was throwing that one to.
Neither is Coach Kringstead. He just kind of looked at his assistant coach like, hey, who's that to? Who's in the front row over there that clapped for the basketball?
Minot State University, be seen, be heard, BU. Minot State University. Bergstrom attacks, now reverses the dribble, top of the key, they go to Becker. Now Swan Shera, he's in the right corner. Nice pass, Barman. Oh, he couldn't hang on to it, and it goes out of bounds.
Well, it's a good look as Barman went right down the lane, went down from that right elbow, but the ball hit him in the hands, and he tried to put it on the floor in one power dribble and lost it.
Parizik's going to check in.
Kaysen Bergstrom will take a seat.
2:12 left to play here. Opening half of play. Reminder, we'll have our Magic Towing intermission report coming up.
Had a good first half.
Yeah, it has been. We're tied at 24 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. And in the ball game, that is Justin Sanders now.
Just an 8th grader.
Yeah, Sanders trying to operate down low. And the ball goes out of bounds. It'll go back to.
That didn't work out so well.
Nope. Here's Becker on the trail. Becker now hands off Barman. Barman gets in the lane. Oh, nice pass, Swan. Shera layup, got it.
Yeah, first a good handoff there by Becker. Excuse me, she's got too many names in my birds from Becker. And then a good hard drive to the lane by Ty Barman.
Ooh, Steffel fires one off the window, and it goes in and out. Now here's Tellman, a left side three is up and good for Landon Tellman.
First field goal of the game. He had a couple free throws.
Swan Shera again. He gathers, goes up, uses the window and scores it.
Boy, he's been in that spot. He likes that left block. 2 back-to-back assists, one by Becker, one by Barman.
28-27, a 1-point lead now for Ray, and the Holsteins throw it out of bounds. Today's game brought to you in part by Mason Kramer Photography. Game action shots for senior portraits. Mason Kramer Photography delivers some of the work. Best work imaginable. Find Mason Kramer online on all social media platforms. We got a Ryan Family Dealership. Timeout on the floor, minute 2 to play, opening half. Ray 28, New Salem-Almont 27. Back after this timeout on the PSP network.
Changed our name, but we haven't changed the DNA of who we are. We still offer the best product at the best price with the same people. For over 25 years, we've been your only choice for tires in the local area, providing all major brands under one roof at a fair price for your family's budget. Plus that excellent service after the sale with free rotations, free alignment check, free flat repairs with our exclusive Plus plan. That tradition continues today. Looking for tires you can trust? Choose us. Trusted Tire and Auto.
In times of loss, ServPro brings hope. With expertise in Minot and Bismarck, we don't just restore homes, we rebuild lives.
Chuck Claremont, Scott Woodmansey with you from Braves Gymnasium.
I have to laugh at people that tune in here. You and I, Becker, they're like, well, hey, what's wrong with you two? Are you guys fighting? My God, that's standard for Scott and I.
Well, somebody got to listen a little bit more. If we didn't do that, people who are listening think something's wrong.
Exactly.
There's Barman. Barman now Bergstrom. Parizek, now they go to Becker. Becker operates down low. He's got nowhere to go. Oh, nice pass, Swan Shera on the right side. He goes up and scores it off the window.
Another good look. This time Becker was double teamed and was able to dump it down to Swan Shera. 3 buckets in a row for him.
30-27. 16 seconds to play here in the opening half. Brandt, Davis. Now Davis attacks, jump stop in the lane. Oh, the runner off the window is good for Keaton Davis.
Yeah, right down Broadway. Got a little bit of a nice pick at the top of the key.
Ooh, Bergstrom, one bounce in the right corner, and that one's going to come off, and that's going to end the opening half of play here from Braves Gymnasium in our 7th place game on the BNC Bank scoreboard. As we go to break, it's Ray 30, New Salem-Almont 29. We'll be back with our Magic Towing intermission report after this timeout on the PSP network.
Meet Gary. Gary is an ordinary guy, but right now Gary has car trouble. Gary doesn't know about Magic Towing. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing. We are here to help 24/7. Magic Towing in Western North Dakota. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing.
This presentation on the PSP network is proudly brought to you by PSP Network. It's game day.
Great news! If you're looking for a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold on. Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
We want it all. We want our dog to fetch it.
Drop it.
And drop it.
Name it.
We want to fix it ourselves. And actually fix it. We want to order the market price lobster. And know the market price of the lobster.
How much is... Whatever the market says.
Sadly, we can't have it all. Except at Sport Clips, where we check in with the pros in men's hair and totally check out with pure, uninterrupted relaxation. Sport Clips. It's a game changer.
Meet Gary. Gary is an ordinary guy, but right now Gary has car trouble. Gary doesn't know about magic towing. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing. We are here to help 24/7. Magic Towing in Western North Dakota. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing.
Welcome back to our Magic Towing intermission report. Magic Towing, remember the number and call Magic Towing when you need a tow. No job too big or small. It's Magic Towing. Put this number in your phone now, 701-509-4011. It's Magic Towing serving Western North Dakota 30-29. Glad to have you aboard on the PSP Network. The first of 4 for you today. We'll have our 5th place game next. That'll feature Glen, Ullin-Hebron, the Bearcats, and the Mustangs from Surrey. And then tonight it'll be Flasher and Standing Rock in the 3rd place game.
That's a rematch of last year's championship game.
Oh, okay.
For
Good.
sure. 100% they played each other last year.
Good. And then we got Linton HMB taking on Botno.
They played each other last year, too, in the first round.
Well, see, at some point you were able to get to your rematches that you had all lined up, weren't you?
He's going to get them in somehow, somewhere.
30-29er score, Chuck. And, you know, I guess in a, you know, you look at a 7th place game, these two teams, you know, it's about where you probably should be, a 1-point game. And, you know, the thing about it was last night, Ray was in this same position against the Bearcats, and they came out and they only had 9 points in the second half and ended up getting beat. So, you know, the game last night probably wasn't as bad. They just couldn't put the ball in the hole in that second half. But nonetheless, I don't anticipate that going this. I think this is going to be back and forth the rest of the way.
Well, that's kind of what I talked about in the pregame, that ultimately it's this team that they got some kids that can kind of battle. The question is, can they keep battling?
Yeah.
You know, or do they get worn out a little bit? Or, you know, is it all of a sudden does the strength of the other team step up and they just can't withhold it? And so that's kind of where I look at it to say, all right, the Ray has done what I thought they were going to do, right? They've been in games first quarter, first half. It's this second half that Coach Bertram's going to have to say, okay, guys, what are we going to do? We can't make the same mistakes. We got to be more experienced now in this second half.
Let's play 4 quarters.
There you go.
I mean, we got to get to the fourth quarter. We're within 1 in the 4th quarter. Okay, then we'll go from there and see what happens.
No, that's exactly right. Let's try to play 32 minutes today.
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
8 times 4 is 32.
You're right.
Let's try to play 32 minutes.
Absolutely.
They played some good 8 minutes. They played some good 16-minute group, but they haven't played a full game.
No, they have not. As you're listening to our Magic Towing intermission report, we'll take another timeout. We come back. Chuck will have a look at the first half numbers at the break on the BNC Bank scoreboard. It's Ray 30, Salem-Almont 29. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Banking is some of the most important things in your life, and banking at the right bank is very important. We're really proud of our bank because we have great people, and our people are what make our bank go. We always want to treat our customers right and do the best job we can for them, and try to do things to help make our communities better.
Great news! If you're looking for a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold on. Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
Welcome back to our Magic Towing Intermission Report, where Ray leads our 7th place game at the break, 30-29. For a look at the first half individual numbers, here's Charlie.
We got these figured out too. As we've been bickering, we missed some stuff going on. So, well, we were kind of figuring out the whole Kringstead,
yeah. Well, I'm glad we got that attack.
We got the family figured out, so now we're good to go. So, first 4, New Salem. Keaton Davis leads them with 8 points. He has 4 field goals, 0 for 2 from the free throw line, 6 for Burrell Erickson off the bench. He actually got the start today. He had a 3. He was 1 for 2 from the charity stripe, and he also had a field goal for his 6 points. 7 for Colton Miller. Good job inside for him. Boy, just averaging 1 point a game coming into this tournament. Had 14 last game, 7 now. So Coach Kringstead giving him more and more minutes all the time. 3 for Alex Brandt, and then 5 for Landon Tellman for their 29. For the Ray Jays, Blake Bergstrom, 12 points already in the first half, 2 threes and 3 other field goals, 8 for Jace Becker, all those in the second quarter. Austin Swanchera has 6 on 3 nice assists, 2 by Becker and 1 by Ty Barman. Brody Seiner has 2, and Ty Barman just 2 in the first half of their total of 30. Boy, it has been back and forth all the way, Scott. We have 3 ties, and I was just getting to the lead changes. There's 7, 8, 9, 10 lead changes in the first half and 3 ties. It's been an absolute great game to watch. 11-10 after a 1. The Ray Jays, they led them, and then actually it was 20, tied at 24, right?
Yeah, well then it was 19-19 in that whole second quarter.
Yeah, absolutely. So it's been a really good quality game. That's what we'll love to see. You see these 2 teams, they don't care it's the 7th place. I mean, they care, but they don't care. They're out here playing hard. You got a nice crowd here to the right, New Salem. They travel well.
They travel well.
I'll tell you what, I missed. We had so much fun doing their football games this year. We got to make it a point to get out there again. They really roll out the red carpet for us.
Yeah, we will. I want to thank everybody tuning in to our Magic Towing Intermission Report as we start the second half of play, quarter number 3, as the Holsteins have it, and Gilbert on the attack. He loses it, has to fight for it. Now he covers it up. Oh, he might have traveled there. Now he covers it up. As we can tell you, today's game brought to you in part by Northern Plains Heating and Air. They have over 25 years of experience as your heating and air experts, as the factory authorized dealer for AeroSeal. There's no other choice to seal your heating and air game other than Northern Plains Heating and Air. Find them online at northern-plains.com. Ooh, nice backdoor pass. Seiner gathers. Ooh, goes up. I don't know, was that blocked or did he just lose it going up?
It was just good defense by Brandt.
Oh, and Gilbert can't hang on the pass by Tellman.
And it was 6 turnovers in the first half, 1 there. It was a good idea because I think it was about a 3-on-2 break.
Absolutely was. Ray by 1 at 30-29 as Jace Becker controls gets it off to Barman. Now Seiner in the left corner to Becker. Becker spins down the, swatted away by Keaton Davis.
Davis stayed right with Becker, had a good pearl move.
Here's Davis on the bounce, jump stop in the lane, has it poked away. Now Seiner, that's going to be 4 on him.
Well, he's one of those guys that, that apple, he just has to take it and have a bite of it, man. He has to put the hand in the cookie jar.
There's our Ryan Family Dealership replays. You saw that swat there by Keaton Davis.
Hey, wait till look at that replay down. I didn't get a chance to watch.
And Cole, don't ask me if I'm going to cut it up either, because I'm going to tell you nope.
I promise I won't.
Nope.
We're going to learn, though. Johnny Haugen's going to take care of it.
We're going to
have a 2-hour lesson one of these days, and we'll get a 6-pack of pop and we'll hang out.
That's right. That's right. Diet Mountain Dews.
Absolutely.
Here's Gilbert on the baseline. He attacks. Nowhere to go, and now he gets it back out high as Parizek checks in. Oh! The 7th grader swats one away.
Barman
and Swan Shara can't hang on to it. Goes out of bounds. BNC National Bank, with locations throughout North Dakota, Minnesota, and Arizona. BNC National Bank provides you with banking and wealth management services for your business and family. Visit BNC Bank online today at bnc.bank.
You know, both these two teams have had a lot of turnovers, but what hasn't happened is they haven't turned them into points the other side.
Agreed. Good point. There's Davis. Attack. Scored and won. Oh, the up and under move against Ty Barman, and he got the hoop in the arm.
Yeah, first the hard crossover, then the lean in against Barman. Keaton Davis, double figures.
That's 2 on Barman, and that will be a 1-point lead to start this third quarter. And Davis makes it a 2-point lead at 32-30.
He's really been the guy for New Salem that's been standing out all 3 of these games.
And the Jays have 2 fouls in this quarter. Here's Barman attacks, and he's going to be fouled, but he couldn't finish.
A great Euro step. Ball up over the top of Alex Brandt.
And that'll be on Keaton Davis, and that's going to be number 3 on Keaton Davis. So Ty Barman will go to the Serve Pro free throw line, 24/7 emergency service. It's Serve Pro.
Yeah, he hasn't scored since early in the first quarter, and good to see the ball go through the hoop. We'll see if good things happen now.
32-31, and now, that one rolls out for Barman. He's got 3 in the afternoon. Holsteins by 1. Davis controls up high on the bounce. They look inside to Miller. No, now they post up Brandt. He goes up strong, missed it. Erickson the board and the putback. Burrell Erickson
in the backside, the fun side of the missed basket. There's some good offensive rebounds for this Holstein team.
Oh, nice move down low there by Jace Becker. The head and shoulder fake. He got him up in the air and he went and converted.
Power move. Use that left shoulder even to get a little bit of separation from him and Erickson.
34-33. Back and forth we go here. Oh, here's a poke away. Swan Shara, the big fella. He attacks, leans in, hangs, and he misses it. He was off balance. But he drew the contact on Coulter Miller, and he will go to the Serve Pro free throw line.
Well, here's a chance to convert off of that turnover, get a couple points.
And that will be the second team foul of the quarter.
Bentley Steffel getting ready to check in.
Swan Shara converts. Now we're tied at 34 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Austin Swan Shara, the 6'5 senior, will have another one. What do they call those?
Circus Peanuts shoe color?
That's what it was. Circus Peanuts. Steffel down the other end, he misses it, and the ball comes into the hands of Barman. I never thought we'd get Circus Peanuts in a broadcast. Bergstrom, the teardrop high off the window and scored it.
This kid's got all the shots, and you have to be, right? When you're undersized, just an 8th grader, 5'9". I don't even think he's 5'9" even. Boy, he surely is. He could wrestle 107 pounds, I can tell you that.
36-34, Steffel. Little hot potato with the Holsteins right now. Bergstrom almost got a steal. He's got to be careful. He's only got 1 foul. There's Miller. He turns and attacks, and they're going to get Swan Shara on the block.
Yep, little hip check.
And that's going to be 3 on Austin.
Jays foul number 1, Austin Swan Shara.
That'll be the 3rd of the quarter for the Jays. Steffel will trigger an inbounds now for the Holsteins underneath his own hoop. Oh, and he just throws it.
It's all right.
Yeah, that's okay.
Throws it to the M. Go get it.
Go get it. Somebody chase it down, please. Save me. Keaton Davis now hands it off to Erickson. Erickson's played some good minutes for Ben Krinkstead
really
here
good
this afternoon. Brandt attacks. Head fake. Oh, he goes up and scores it. He got the defender in the air, and Brandt was able to finish it.
Saw the opening from outside the 28-foot line, went right down that left side, leaned in.
And here's a steal now by Davis. Davis, he gathers, scores and one. Oh, Davis. The steal, the Euro step, and the hoop and the harm for Keaton Davis.
Yeah, Keaton Davis already has an and one this second half, and what a play there as he got the steal, went down the lane on that left side, leaned in. Did you get it? We're just a little behind maybe. No. Settle down, right?
Yeah, slow her down as Keaton Davis toes the stripe as There you'll see that again as he converts at the free throw line.
Steal at half court, leans in.
Yeah, there it was.
Gets fouled in the blow by.
Got the end one. How about that, Charlie, huh?
That was impressive.
And Davis converts that.
Boy, back-to-back end ones. What do we got, officials? What are we doing here now?
So we got...
Nobody knows.
39-36, our Ryan Family Dealership replay. Oh, almost a steal. Now they're going to get Steffel, I do believe. Hands in the cookie jar there.
Good double team by Steffel and Davis, and then Steffel just reached in, tapped him on the arm. Boy, the officials have done a good job this week. I really I'm
yeah, they
impressed.
have.
And we don't have to agree with every single thing they do, right? That's not the point. Doesn't mean they're not doing a good job. When they got all these calls, all these games, and you hear their name maybe once, that's pretty cool.
Barman sets for three, misses it. Long rebound comes to Barman. Oh, he was a little late getting that pass down low to Jace Becker, and it's taken away by the Holsteins.
Yeah, he was open, and then the opening closed.
Steffel, he wants to score. He's going to do all he can, leans in. Oh, and Bergstrom sends it back at him. Keaton Davis attacks, blocking foul on Kaysen Bergstrom. And I believe that'll be the 5th of the quarter for Ray.
Yeah. So it doesn't matter that he was probably shooting. It doesn't matter, these new rules. We're getting used to them.
It's Steffel went into the free throw line there like he was going to
wanted to shoot. He wanted to shoot. I want to get a bucket.
I need to get in the scoring column.
He got a foul, so I think we're going to get him officially in the scoring column. But yeah, he was determined, let's just say, on that possession. He was going to steal the free throw from Keaton Davis.
Oh, he missed them both. Boy, you got to convert at this stage of the ball game, and now back the other way come the Jays. Kaysen Bergstrom on the right wing. Around the wheel they come to Blake. Barman, he's about due. He sets and fires. Oh, rolls off the right side. It goes out of bounds off Keaton Davis. And that'll give us to tell you that Ryan Dealerships' a commitment and respect for their customers is as strong today as it was 50 years ago. Experience the difference when you visit one of the 5 locations in Mandan at Wilson or shop online at driveryan.com. They get it into Becker. Now here's Bergstrom, high left side. Now there's the Kaysen. Becker goes baseline, falling down. Barman left corner. He's going to set fire. Another one. That one too strong. Long rebound to Gilbert. Now Steffel behind the back. Steffel, he's going to attack. Steffel's going to get one up, and he missed it. Parizek, the rebound. They're going to get Coulter Miller over the back.
There was no question that was going up. Now Coach Kringstead said, hey, I don't have a problem with you going to the basket. Let's just get under control a little bit. You can tell he's frustrated a little bit. Probably didn't get the start today.
That's 4. 2:49 to go, third quarter. A 3-point lead for the Holsteins at 39-36. Short corner they go to Chase Becker. Now Barman on the baseline. Now Bergstrom, catch, fire, high arcing three, missed everything.
Iniani over on that one. That was way high.
Branson Gilbert, the rebound out to Tellman. Now Brandt, good catch in transition there. Tellman's going to fire for 3. Bingo!
Well, that was money. Squared up. Nice rotation on that one for Landon Tellman.
And we got a timeout on the floor. It's a Ryan Family Dealership timeout. 2:22 to go, third quarter play. Holsteins 42, Jays 36. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Whether it's getting an education, making priceless memories, learning to play, playing to learn, or simply getting where you need to go, the team at Ackerman Estvold has been behind these projects and countless others, developing critical infrastructure, valuable spaces, and even some good old-fashioned fun. Entrusted with the things you know, but delivering more than you may realize. Ackerman Estvold, trusted for decades and decades to come.
The foundation of the financial planning approach at Legacy Financial Partners is a personal relationship. Our unique and collaborative approach to financial planning starts with your dreams, not just the numbers. We will work with you regularly to take action to update your plan as your needs evolve, recommending products and services that are right for your situation.
Well, out of the timeout, Ty Barman, and sorry they caught us in a break there. Barman knocks down a 3, makes it 42-39. There's a poke away, and it's going to go to the holster to the Jays.
Yeah, lazy pass, cross-court pass, good pressure by the Ray Jays, and knocked out by Brandt.
Becker inbounds it. Bergstrom now. Short corner they go to Becker, out high, Barman. Now Bergstrom, he's going to fire a three. That one, comes off strong, and rebound comes down to Gilbert.
No.
Branson Gilbert,
He came down hard, he went way up high, may have twisted his ankle a little bit, but good tough kid, he's up.
Brandt attacks in the left baseline. Here's Miller, one bounce. Operates down low, has it taken away by Barman. Here's Bergstrom on the breakout. Bergstrom attacks, flips it up, no good. Parizek the rebound, the putback, and he missed it.
Well, Bergstrom went hard into the padding with his hip. He's getting up. Great outlet. I love that outlet by Barman. Threw it up ahead, let Bergstrom go get it, but couldn't finish. But great rebound by Grady Parizek.
As Parizek toes the stripe, free throws up and good for Grady.
I feel like we're announcing to everybody, like nobody's in the. It's got kind of quiet in there. I thought somebody was putting.
42-40. Second one, that comes off. Hung on the rim, and Holstein's by two. Gilbert on the other end, he goes up and he draws the contact, and that's going to be on
Jays foul number 5.
Ty Barman.
Ty Barman is third personal.
So he's got 3. Siner's got 4, and Swan Shera's got 3.
Both sides in this 2-shot bonus with 5 fouls in this quarter.
Gilbert's free throws up and good. His first point of the afternoon.
Off the Schneid. Well, Bentley Steffel, he's had a little bit of words of wisdom from the coach and the bench. Going to get her back in there.
We'll have our planning team financial advisors, Shots Crossroads post-game report coming up at the end of this one. Planning team financial advisors helping clients work toward financial freedom, and Shots Crossroads, your post-game headquarters. Order online at shotscrossroads.com as Gilbert gets 1 of 2, and it's a 3-point lead. Left corner, Becker's going to fire for 3. That one comes off. Rebound to Gilbert. Barman tried to tie him up, and he backs off, and here come the Holsteins. Steffel, shot fake, attacks, leans in, step through move, up off the glass and scored it.
Hey, whatever Coach Kringstead said to him worked. He comes in, got himself under control, fake from the 3-point line, gets inside, the leaner.
45-40. There's Barman with it. Barman now back Bergstrom. Bergstrom, he's going to fire high-arcing 3. And he got another one.
Barely hit the net. His net was way up high like a rainbow.
45-43. And almost a steal there as Tellman was able to gather it. Now is a steal. Bergstrom lead pass to his brother Kaysen. Gathers, scores!
What great outlet there. Up ahead, let Kaysen run underneath it and lay it in.
And we're tied at 45 with 5 seconds to go. Down low, Gilbert. He goes, Swat Shera. He sends it into the stands. A big block there by Austin Swan Shera. On our Ryan Family Dealership replay, as we'll see if we caught another one.
I think that was Barman, wasn't it?
No, that was Swan Shera. Wasn't it?
They look alike. It was 5.
Oh, okay. Well, it was 5. I was wrong. And that's going to end quarter number 3 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. We're tied at 45. Back with the final 8 after this timeout on the PSP network.
Every 10 minutes, 3 people in the United States will die from a preventable incident. More people are dying on our roadways and in their homes than ever before, but that's where the North Dakota Safety Council can help. Safety is our mission, from the workplace to any place. We're a private nonprofit that offers more than 150 training courses that are dynamic, hands-on, and effective. From CPR and first aid to driver safety and even workplace violence preparedness, we want to make sure your loved ones come home safe each night. Go to ndsc.org to see how together we can make a difference.
Well, we're tied at 45 on the BNC Bank scoreboard as we start the final 8 of this one.
Entertaining.
It's been an entertaining 7th place game between the Ray Jays and the Holsteins from New Salem-Almont as they have the basketball, do the Holsteins. Here's Erickson at the free throw line. Brandt now. Erickson. Davis. Splits the defense. Skips across court. Brandt one bounce, leans in, creates contact, and goes up and scoring it.
Yeah,
and Siner's got 4 fouls, so he had to stay away.
Exactly right, Scott. It's the power of Brandt going right at that defense after the weak side skip pass.
47-45. We'll also have our Jobbers Moving and Storage move of the game after this one, and our Sport Clips MVP of the game. There's a poke away by Keaton Davis. Jobbers Moving and Storage, they focus on the details of the process without ever losing sight of the big picture. The efficient step-by-step approach to move management keeps everyone on the same page. Locations in Bismarck, Minot, Fargo, and Aberdeen. Find them online at jobberswarehouse.com.
Both teams play this pressure kind of 1-3-1 defense the second half.
Barman down low to Swan Shera. Oh, that's a bad pass there. He's got to go up and score that.
Yeah, he was open too in that corner.
Erickson thought about a good closeout there by Becker. Now he gets it off to Keaton Davis. Davis hounded out high by Owen. And they're going to give offensive foul.
That wasn't going to work. Nope. Somebody had to come up and go get it, though. That's kind of what he was saying. Hey, somebody's got to come to the ball. I'm trapped in the corner.
And that's going to be 4 on him.
Ouch. He has been so instrumental in this team.
Yes, he has.
14 points, playing great defense.
47-45. Holsteins by 2. Barman thought about it. Now out high to Siner. Now short corner they go. Swan Shera turns, fires, rolls off. Rebound to Coulter Miller. They come back the other way, does Tellman with it. There's Tellman, right corner 3, who missed everything into the hands of Siner. Lead pass up to Bergstrom. Nice tic-tac-toe pass. Swan Shera catch. Oh, in the air and goes up and scores it.
Yeah, exactly, Scott. Cross court after that missed wide open 3, and then Bergstrom got it and right down low to the alley-oop to Swan Shera.
And we're tied at 47 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Oh, suitcase violation. As our Ryan Family Dealership replay, as you can see, a great diagonal pass. And there you see the finish there by Austin Swan Shera.
Getting that down, big guy.
Getting there, man. Getting there. Now I know I just got to get to the cut and paste, and then Higlin will be happy with me. Here's a straightaway 3 by Bergstrom. That one's short. Rebound to Miller, and he's tied up with Swan Shera, and the possession arrow's in favor of the Ray Jays.
I like the intensity of Swan Shera right now.
Yeah, he stepped her up a tick.
He has.
They inbound it to Jace Becker in the right corner. Now he fakes the hand back. Now he goes baseline, leans in off the window and scores it.
Yeah, just let his defender kind of overplay him on the right side and went hard to the baseline. Weak side defense didn't come and help.
49-47, and what do we got here? We got a timeout on the floor, and we can tell you that for 50 years, Ryan has been a trusted name for car buyers in Western North Dakota. Shop their entire inventory at driveryan.com or visit one of their 5 locations in Minot or Williston. And again, we'll have that Sport Clips MVP of the game. Sport Clips will keep you looking your best. Check in online with the hairstyles today at sportclips.com. 2 locations here in Bismarck and 1 up in Minot. That's Sport Clips.
And they got a new one in Bismarck on the north side.
Oh, yeah. Been there many times.
Have you really?
Been there many times, my friend. The MVP haircut it is.
They give you a hair? Really?
Oh, yeah.
You pay for that?
Oh, yeah. Come on, man. It's all about the process.
Is that what it is? Okay.
It's all about the process.
I haven't got the process done. I haven't been there yet. I got a freebie that Mike got us.
You got to support the sponsorships, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Here's Tellman with it. Tellman being hounded out high by the timeline. Now finally gets it off to Brandt. Gilbert. Brandt. Nice skip. Tellman. He's going to fire for 3. That one rolls off. Erickson. Oh, into the hands of Miller. Miller nowhere to go. Now finds a cutting Tellman. One bounce. Goes up. Oh, boy. And yep. Swan Shera
Ooh, that's 4, right? Now, Scott, as he reached in.
They call it. Oh, yeah, that was on Swanchera.
Yeah, he goes straight up. He might have a chance for a block on that one, but instead he reached down, tried to block Brandt as he was coming down.
Yeah,
Tellman.
So Tellman will toe the Serve Pro free throw line, and first one by Land is up and good. He's got 9 on the afternoon.
But pretty balanced scoring. Coulter Miller has 7, 8 for Burrell Erickson, 9 for Tellman.
We missed that one. It came into the hands of Coulter Miller as Tellman goes 1 for 2, but the Holsteins get the basketball back, and they trail by 1 at 49-48. Here's Erickson at the elbow. He turns and fires a 2, rolls off. Rebound 2, Barman. Boy, he's been quiet this afternoon.
Yeah,
he's about due to hit a big shot.
Uh-oh, what's going on? Clock. Oh, it went to 15 or to 20 instead of 35.
Okay.
So get a reset. Leon House. Now he's learning. He's only been doing it for 50 years. He can make mistakes too.
BNC National Bank, your life is busy. We'll make your money easy with locations in North Dakota and Arizona. Visit BNC Bank online at bnc.bank. Becker goes baseline. Now he finds Parizic. Now Bergstrom, high left side 3. That one's short. Ooh, it looked good from here.
Yeah, it did.
And we're going to get a foul on the rebound. Who's going to go on? That's going to go on. Nope, Coulter Miller. Third personal. That'll be second team foul. They inbound it to Parizic. Here's a poke away by Erickson. Erickson in the open court, goes up, lays it in.
Really good hands, tipped it right to himself, got himself under control, laid it in before Jace Becker was able to get the potential block.
50-49. He's triple team as Becker, and we're going to have a Ryan Family Dealership timeout on the floor. 3:53 to go here in the ball game on the BNC Bank scoreboard. The Holsteins 50, the Jays 49. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
For decades, Nodak Insurance Company has been serving our state's residents in good times and challenging times. We come together for the greater good, from simple acts of kindness to company-wide efforts that make a difference in our community. It's who we are, rooted in North Dakota and ready to serve when it matters most. Nodak Insurance Company, agents with answers.
Darren Johnson, Cody Olson, and Scott Wilkins, your agents with answers in Mandan.
Well, the best way to predict your future is to create it with over 100 areas of study at Minot State. You'll earn the degree for the career you desire with more than 96% of recent Minot State grads employed or continuing their education. MSU grads get jobs, period. Out of the timeout, Signer thought about it. Now Parizic, now back to Bergstrom. Now here's Signer with it. Signer. Now Parizic, now left wing Bergstrom, down low they go to Jace Becker. He finds, a cutting Barman, blocked away, gets the board, he misses the bunny. Ball's loose, who's got it? And Miller runs it down, almost taken away by Bergstrom. Back with it comes Keaton Davis. He leaned it, scoop to the hole, the spin off the window. Pretty move there by Keaton Davis.
Yeah, started out with that block by Coulter Miller and then got an outlet to Keaton Davis, and he went coast to coast for the pretty layup.
52-49. 3:07 to go in the ball game. Nice lob down. Barman on the baseline. Good find by Signer.
Barman, they're running the runner, they call it, against that 1-3-1 zone, and they're getting that rudder open.
52-51. Here's Miller with it. Now Erickson. Erickson skips it to Tellman on the left wing. And we're going to have another Ryan Family Dealership timeout on the floor, and Tellman buries that one on the BNC Bank scoreboard. 2:45 to go in the ball game. It's New Salem-Almont 52, Ray 51. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
An injury can happen anywhere, at any time, to anyone. It's not really something you can schedule on your calendar. But when it happens to you and it's not your fault, there's one law firm to remember. That firm is Schweigert, Clemeen, and McBride. We live here and take pride in helping our community. We know this area inside and out. We put in the work and fight for what's right so justice can prevail for you. That is what we're all about. We're on your side. We're Schweigert, Clemeen, and McBride.
Well, let's see what Coach Kringstead draws up here out of the timeout. Here's a skip to Tellman. Now they go up Erickson.
Oh, boy. Jeez.
Oh, boy.
3-second call? Okay.
Not what you wanted there.
You know, when you get 3 officials, one official's probably that's what he needs to look at, and he's probably looking at that lane going, he probably gave him 5.
Probably
saying,
did.
You got to get out. I tried to give you an opportunity.
Lob backside to Swan Sherry. He gathers it now. Signer. Corner, nope, and we're going to get a suitcase violation as Becker knocks down the corner 3 after the whistle. So back the other way we go, 52-51. Holsteins by 1. Miller's going to catch fire for 3. Oh, the big fella steps out and buries one.
They were yelling diagonal pass, and he said, I'm going to just hit it from right here, Coach. Sit down.
55-51, attacking. Signer attacks. 55-53 as Signer gets his 4th point.
And Holsteins are the ones with the lead?
Yep, the Holsteins lead it by 2. Here's Erickson on the right wing. Now around the wheel they go. Miller. Ooh, same spot. Does he got itchy trigger? Nope. He puts it on the floor. Hands it off to Brandt. Now Erickson. Now Tellman.
They're taking too much time throwing the reversing the ball. It's like the ball's got to move.
6 to shoot. Off balance shot. Oh, not a good shot there by Keaton Davis.
No.
Here's a leak out. Here's Becker. 1 bounce. Hard to the 10. Lays it up and in, and we're tied at 55.
New Salem was hitting the glass, offensive glass hard, and a great rebound and outlet to Bergstrom. They've been taught very well. It's like, hey, when the rebound comes down to somebody from Ray, they are looking immediately to Bergstrom leaking out.
1:01 to go. We're tied at 55 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Both teams with 2, or I'm sorry, Ray's got 3 team fouls, and New Salem-Almont's got 2. Here's Erickson with it. Erickson. They go down low to Davis. Davis faces up, now skips it to Tellman. Left wing 3 on the way. Too strong. Rebound to Barman. He outlets it up to Signer. 36 seconds. Signer wide open the runner. That's short. Oh. Rebound to Brandt.
Now they can get the last shot.
Yep, now they can play for 1. Here comes Tellman.
Oh. It's a long time for them to control the ball, isn't it?
Keaton Davis now.
Does the coach get a timeout at some point here?
Oh!
Whoa. Holy cow. Now he does. Like, okay, that's enough.
Now we got a timeout. A Ryan Family Dealership timeout on the floor. We're tied at 55. 19 seconds to go. Don't go away. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
That sinking feeling you get when this happens? That's oil change anxiety. The anxiety of being without a car with a billion things to do. The fear of being overcharged. The stress of not knowing where to go or who to trust. But you never get those feelings at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where you can watch us work right from your car, and we finish up in about 15 minutes.
We changed your oil and did our 18-point safety check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Service you can see, experts you can trust.
55-55 our score, 19 seconds to play. The Holsteins have the basketball. The shot clock is off. 3 team fouls for Ray and 2 for the Holsteins. So Ray essentially has 1 to give.
Right, and they can get aggressive on that too.
Yep.
So they're going to stay in that 1-3-1 trap.
You know, and the question there, Chuck, is how long where do you make that foul? How long do you let them handle it until you foul?
Well, as long as they're staying outside, I think you just wait. As long as they're going to keep the ball outside the 3-point line like they had been in a lot of their offense. But it's kind of like, okay, as soon as you see them trying to create something inside, let's get a foul on them.
Well, here we go as Tellman inbounds it to Brandt. Brandt attacks Erickson. Now they go high post Tellman. Brandt down low Miller. Oh, poked away. Here comes Barman with it. Barman, and he's going to be fouled immediately by Tellman. That's a good play there by Landon Tellman.
And how smart is that? Where it's like, okay, obviously the coach has talked about that too, which is really super smart, saying, hey, not only what we have offensively, but defensively, we got 2 fouls to give.
Well, we'll keep it right here as we're tied at 55 with 6.4 seconds to play. Reminder, stay tuned. We'll have our planning team financial advisors, Shots Crossroads post-game report. Hey, whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. Visit us online at planningteam.com. And Shots Crossroads, hey, get filled up on their delicious menu that includes the famous number 99. Order online at shotscrossroads.com. Team buses are always welcome. Well, Michael Bergstrom has got his young crew in position to pick up a victory here in the Mandan Holiday Tournament, as they both have, each team has one timeout left, and both teams have 3 team quarter fouls. Well, I don't know, do you call them team fouls or quarter fouls? I suppose you call them team quarter fouls,
Team
right?
quarter
How about
fouls.
that?
I think you're right. So they got one to give.
Yep.
So same concept. I guess it doesn't make it, well, it doesn't matter. If you're shooting, obviously you're going to get 2 shots, right?
Yep.
So the point being is when on the drive, that's when you're going to try to foul. And I'm sure Coach Kringsted's kind of talking through that. Each team, as you mentioned, one timeout as well. But I would imagine they're going to stay in that 1-3-1 trap. It's been pretty effective.
Well, here we go. 6.4 seconds to play. Signer will trigger it inbounds.
Yep, 1-3-1 trap. They're set up for it.
Here we go as they set it in motion. Barman comes high. Bergstrom. Ooh, they throw it to the corner to Bergstrom, poked away by Davis. That's a tough spot to inbound it from over there.
Can you call timeout again?
Well, I suppose you could. That's a tough place to inbounds it from over there.
Yeah, he wants it.
Yep, and we're going to have another timeout, as I believe this will be full timeout. We'll take one as well. 5.6 to play. We're tied at 55. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network. Well, Michael Bergstrom took his final timeout, and we'll see what he designs up. But as I mentioned, Chuck, going to the break is now you got to inbounds it in that corner over there, and that does not make things easy at all. As Signer will trigger it in bounds, and we'll see how they set this up.
Some type of backside pick maybe on the weak side, a down pick from Swan Shera, potential signer to Ty Barman. I got a feeling he's going to come up high on a pick down low. Yep,
here we go as they go up high to Barman. 4 seconds, 3 seconds. Barman down low. Becker layup. He got it, and the Ray Jays win the basketball game as Jace Becker on the horn, and Ray goes out of here with a win as they win it by a score of 57-55. That'll take us into our planning team financial advisors Shots Crossroads post-game report as Ray gets out of here with a 2-point win, 57-55. And his young crew comes down here, gets himself a victory. And right now, Chuck's got the head coach, Michael Bergstrom. Take it down. Chuck, take it away.
It's turned off.
Hey, turn it on, Chuck.
No, up here it's turned off.
Hello. Now we're good? Okay. Got the production all set. Now, hey, screaming my name, at least I can still hear. But Coach Bergstrom, what I liked about this game is 7th and 8th place games, sometimes it's hard to get your teams up for it. But boy, both teams, a lot of intensity today.
Well, I mean, we came down here with the intent to get better. We knew we were going to have 3 games against good teams. We accomplished that mission. We don't take any game lightly. We're a very youthful team. We won 3 games last year. We got 3 wins right now. So we come to play every game and get better, and I thought we did today.
And I thought your team stepped up because the last 2 games, you've played 8 minutes, 16 minutes of good basketball, and then you've had like 16 minutes of not so good basketball. Yep. Today you played a solid 32 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, one thing we say that we're not going to say anymore is how young we are. We are what we are. We have to. We just have to get better. And we talk about. Wow, that's awesome. We talk about getting 1% better every day, and that's our goal. We're not gonna make postseason tournaments in December, so we're just getting ourselves ready so we can compete at a high level at the end.
It was a fun win, Coach. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Good luck the rest of the year. All right, Jace, step on in here. What a game. And first of all, let's talk through that last play. What was drawn up, and was it drawn up for you to get that layup?
Well, it was drawn up for him to get the 3, and then if they go with him, just dump it down. That's what happened.
You know, for you at 5'11", just an 8th grader, but you seem to love playing inside. And what is it with you that you have those moves inside? Where have you learned those?
I've just been doing it ever since I was young.
So you guys, you're all young. What do you, as an 8th grader stepping in this playing against kids that are older than you every game, what's your mindset?
Let's go win. Go compete.
And this you're competing against kids that are younger. I mean, you guys have played a lot of basketball, I'm assuming, the summer together?
Yeah, we have played a lot of basketball.
Well, what's your expectations the rest of the year?
Just compete.
And win.
Yep.
And win. Congratulations, great job. All right, see you, buddy.
Whoa. 57-55, as there you have it. Jace Becker, Michael Bergstrom, as the Ray Jays won it by 2. Our planning team financial advisor, Shots Crossroads postgame report, rolls on with more after this timeout on the PSP Network.
You're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession. Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA Civic. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
We want it all. We want our dog to fetch it.
Drop it.
And drop it.
Clean it.
We want to fix it ourselves. And actually fix it. We want to order the market price lobster. And know the market price of the lobster.
How much is... Whatever the market says.
Sadly, we can't have it all. Except at Sport Clips, where we check in with the pros in men's hair and totally check out with pure, uninterrupted relaxation. Sport Clips. It's a game changer.
Are you moving your business or your home across the town or across the country? We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
How would you like to turn this into this? With Shots Crossroads Fuel to Food Reward Program, you can. Here's how it works. Pick up a fuel tracker card from any of our C-store cashiers. Every time you fill up with gasoline or diesel, use the fuel tracker card to record your gallons. Once you reach 1,000 gallons, you'll be eligible for a $10 gift card to Shots Crossroads Restaurant. Start earning your rewards today at Shots Crossroads.
Welcome back to our planning team financial advisors Shots Crossroads post-game report as the Ray Jays won it by 2 at 57-55. For a look at the final individual numbers, here's Chuck.
For the Holsteins, 16 for Keaton Davis. Great game for him. Burl Erickson had 10, 9 for Landon Tellman, 7 for Alex Brandt, 10 also for Coulter Miller, 2 for Bentley Steffel, and then Branson Gilbert was 1 for 2 from the free throw line for his only point of the game. 55 total for the Holsteins. For the Ray Jays, 2 more than the Holsteins at 57, 19 for Blake Bergstrom, 14 for Jace Becker, 9 for Austin Swanshera, 8 for Ty Barman, 4 for Brody Siner, 2 for Kaysen Bergstrom, and then Grady Perizic had 1. It was a battle back and forth all day today. 11-10 after 1 for the Rays. For the Jays, 30-29 after 2 for the Ray Jays. Tied at 45, tied at 55 in the last possession. 6.2 seconds left, and what an amazing finish as A great pass from the 7th grader Ty Barman down low to Jace Becker for the bucket at the buzzer as they win 57-55. And what a game right there, Scotty. Got to love that one, the 7th place game.
Yeah, that was fantastic, as now it's time for a Jobbers Moving and Storage a move of the game, and that move of the game is brought to you by Jobbers Moving and Storage. They can help you move across town or across the country. Location Bismarck, Minot, Fargo, and Aberdeen. Find them online at jobberswarehouse.com. Well, Chuck, I think there's no question about what that move of the game is. The only question mark is up here. What did we get up here on that Ryan Family Dealership replay? Well, let's find out.
Cross your fingers, baby.
It was the game winner right here, as the Ray Jays have the basketball in the corner, and as you heard, they set it up for a three-pointer. And boy, they caught New Salem off guard, and they found Becker all alone underneath.
Perfect. You got it, big fella. Way to go.
How about that?
Gotta love that. That's a Jobbers Moving and Storage move of the game. That's a high five. Scott Woodmansey and the technology. Oh, I left that down. Perfect.
There we go.
Jeez, hello. How we doing?
That is our Jobbers Moving and Storage move of the game winner by Jace Becker. Now, Chuck, well, now we've got to give out our Sport Clips MVP of the game. Sport Clips brings you the MVP of this matchup. Sport Clips is the home of the MVP haircut experience. Nothing comes close to making it feel like an MVP, quite like the MVP experience at Sport Clips. And that Sport Clips game MVP is, Chuck?
Well, got to be Jace Becker again. I mean, I just thought he played a great game. 14 points for him tonight, including that game winner. Hey, Blake Burks from the 7th grader. He was an 8th grader as well. He played extremely well. And if I could have interviewed them both and I could have got a picture of Blake, I probably could have thrown him a little love with the Sport Clips MVP of the game. But Jace Becker, I got the photo of him, even though he was sprinting out of the gym from us. He is our Sport Clips MVP.
Well, that's going to do it for our 7th place game, as the Ray Jays are your 7th place champions. And next up, our 5th place game that will feature the Bearcats from Glen, Ullin-Hebron and the Mustangs from Surrey. And we'll have that for you coming up here after a timeout on the PSP Network. 57-55, Ray wins it. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by PSP Network. It's game day.
Great news! If you're looking for a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by PSP Network. It's game day.
Great news! If you're looking for a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold up! Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
Wondering whether you need wealth management? Wealth management is a multifaceted offering that should provide opportunities for growth and security. At BNC National Bank, we pride ourselves on putting your priorities first and providing practical, objective financial advice. Our team can help you assess your goals and take stock of your assets to determine whether wealth management is right for you. Speak to a member of our team today to learn more.
That sinking feeling you get when this happens? That's oil change anxiety. The anxiety of being without a car with a billion things to do. The fear of being overcharged. The stress of not knowing where to go or who to trust. But you never get those feelings at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where you can watch us work right from your car, and we finish up in about 15 minutes.
We changed your oil and did our 18-point safety check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Service you can see, experts you can trust.
When it comes to your car, you need someone you can trust. Someone who cares about your safety, your budget, and your peace of mind. At Trusted Tire and Auto, trust is more than just a word. It's at the heart of everything we do. We're a local business, owned and operated by people who live and work in this community. And we believe that by building relationships based on trust and care, we can make our community a better place to live and drive. Trusted Tire and Auto, where trust, care, and community meet on the road.
Well, welcome back to Braves Gymnasium and our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. Hey, we know you're busy when you visit our service center. We don't waste our time or yours. Our technicians can typically perform a full oil change service in about 15 minutes.
You want to lose your breath? Taking a wind sprint to take a leak?
Taking a wind, yeah, the wind
You had
sprint.
4 minutes.
That was pretty quick, though, huh?
That was really impressive.
That was
Clearly,
impressive.
there was nobody in line, or if they were, you blocked them out. You boxed them out.
I just grabbed him. I gave him the rear.
Hey, sorry.
The rear chokehold. I just said, "Let's go. I got things to do here."
I gotta go.
Well, Chuck. Now we turn our attention to the 5th place game. Glen Ullin-Hebron Bearcats and the Surrey Mustangs. Well, Surrey after a tough one the first time. The first game, well, they rebounded nicely yesterday with a big win yesterday as they defeated Salem-Almont 61-49, Glen Ullin-Hebron 72-42 over Ray. But hey, I guess you look at this, it sets up to be another interesting matchup.
Yeah, I think it's a good matchup. Both teams playing good. That opening round game, Surrey took it on the chin to Standing Rock. Standing Rock came out and just paced them in that first half. I think just gave up 11 points to Standing Rock. Or to Surrey, and they never recovered. Same thing goes with in the opening round with Glen Ullin-Hebron, and they played a tough Botno team. They played them close, ended up losing by 16 points, but it was a game through 3 quarters and even deep into the 4th quarter. So it's a Bearcat team that I like this team. They got a lot of good kids. They're very unselfish play. They move the basketball, well coached. And there's Bruce Schatz, his 2nd year. We call him Grandpa Schatz. We've got a couple grandsons on this team, or a few of them actually, I think. Got to love that his daughter's helping him coach, and I just saw 2 female assistants. That's cool.
Yeah, absolutely.
Mixed in is on the.
Well, clearly, Chuck, as I look at this on the rosters, this is going to clearly be a game of Vollmers and Schneiders.
Yeah, there is a good point. They got a lot of. What do we got? 3 Vollmers and 3 Schneiders, right?
3 Vollmers and 3 Schneiders.
Well, and you throw in a Landon Schaff, who's also related to the Schneiders, so you got cousins and relatives, and you name it.
Yep. Well, it should be a fun one as well as our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show rolls on with more after this timeout on the PSP Network.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
In times of loss, ServPro brings hope. With expertise in Minot and Bismarck, we don't just restore homes, we rebuild lives.
Finding the right bank can be transformative for your small business. The best bank for your business will offer competitive fees and so much more. At BNC National Bank, our team is proud to offer you a helpful, supportive, above and beyond banking relationship. Starting to stress about the complexities of qualifying for a small business loan? BNC can guide you through the process with much less stress and likely far more success. Speak to one of our team members today.
Welcome back to our planning team, or our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. Hey, Valvoline Instant Oil Change with locations in Minot and Bismarck. Find us online at VIOC.com. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, as we've got 3 more to go for you here on the PSP Network, as Ray wins the first one by a score of 57-55. And now we turn our attention to Glen Ullin-Hebron and Ray. Also going on, we have up also on the PSP Network as the Dale Brown Classic taking place up in Minot. Is there you will see a list of the games up to come. Not sure if they're ahead or behind, but looks like our Redeemers and North Stars probably going at it right now. That'll be followed by Rugby Beulah, Foreman's Minnewacan and Trinity, and DLB and Thompson. And tomorrow they will have the Hoopster Classic, as you will see the lineup for that one. So lots of basketball right here on the PSP Network. We'll have it for you. Wall-to-wall coverage right here on the PSP Network. As they introduce the starting lineups on the floor, they go like this. First of all, for the Bearcats from Glen Ullin-Hebron, I'm guessing their starting lineup hasn't changed much at all, as I see, let's see, 22, 25, 1, 4. Yeah, okay, they'll go like this. First of all, for the Bearcats, at one guard will be Dalton Schneider. He is 6 foot and a junior. At another guard will be Ryan Schneider. He is 5'9" and a freshman. At 1 forward will be Riley Schneider. He's 6'3" and a senior, or junior. And at another forward will be Landon Schaff. He's 6'1" and a senior. And in the middle will be Will Michelson. He's 6'8" and a senior. Their head coach in his second year is Bruce Schatz. For the Mustangs, they'll go like this. At one guard will be Kanoa Munoz. He's 5'11" and a senior. And another guard will be Lucas Vollmer. He's 6 foot and a senior. At 1 forward will be Colin Vollmer. He's 5'10" and a freshman. The other forward will be Trevin Christensen, 5'11", a senior, and Ethan Amundsen will be 6'2" and a senior. He will be the other forward. Their head coach is Robin Vollmer. Amundsen, Christensen, Vollmer, and Munoz for the Mustangs. And it'll be Michelson, Schaff, Schneider, and Schneider for the Bearcats. Chuck, any thoughts before we get this
other than
going?
telling the PA guy to get his mouth to turn it down to just a tish? He's getting jacked up here. I love it. Got to be excited, give these kids some love, right? No, I've seen Glen Ullin a couple times, impressed with this basketball team. They're pretty deep. They bring Roll off the bench. Roll's had a really good Jackson Roll, a really good tournament, 15, 24 yesterday, a great knockdown shooter. And then Riley Schneider is their other leader, 12 points and 15 points in the first 2 rounds. You can't get past Michelson, the big fellow in the middle. 15 and 14. This guy can put it down. We got a big dunk in the opening round game for him.
Do you have any idea how excited I am right now about getting that replay on that last second shot? You have no idea how much better that made my Friday go. Tips controlled by the Bearcats as Michelson wins the tip. They'll go to Ryan Schneider. They go inside. Riley Schneider, he turns and creates contact right away. And he will go shoot two. That'll be Canoa Munoz will get the foul.
Yeah, and on Riley Schneider, 6'3", really good inside.
6'3", but he plays like he's about 6'7".
Yeah, he plays so good inside. He's always around those the blocks. A good compliment to Will Michelson.
Yeah, and Riley converts the first one and he gets them both. And it's 2-0 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Back with it. Here's a steal taken away by Dalton Schneider. Back with it come the Bearcats in their black Jordan uniforms, elephant print on the side. Surrey in their whites with royal trim. As the Bearcats, they go inside Michelson. Now he finds Schneider. That's Riley. Now back to Michelson. Now top of the key, Ryan Schneider for three, and he buries it.
Good shot, good inside out. You get a post touch and a great job of recognition by Michelson being double teamed.
5-0 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Lucas Vollmer has it, high right side. Now he comes out double team, goes backside to Colin Vollmer, and he stepped out of bounds and will go back the other way as the Bearcats force a turnover there.
It's a right idea, a diagonal pass down low, just couldn't handle it, stepped out of bounds.
Got to give a big thanks to Johnny Haugen, Luke Domries, managing the cameras for you this afternoon.
And more than that, managing us on the IT side.
Well, the overall management. Here's a leak out. Here's Christensen on the bounce, so he can't gather it. Now he finds a trail in Colin Vollmer. His three's too strong. Rebound to Lucas Vollmer. Left corner, here's Munoz. He's going to sling one up for three. That one comes off strong, and weak side rebound to Colin Vollmer. Now hands up. Oh, here's a deep three, and that one's going to be short by Lucas Vollmer. Rebound to Dalton Schneider. Lead pass in the front court to Schaff. Fakes the bounce inside to Michelson. Now they go down low to, Michelson, as you look at me. That was nice. I appreciate that. Nope. That was beautiful. Mike.
Are those pink uniforms? Is that what they got going on? Like the numbers?
No.
What are they?
That's an orange.
Is it orange?
That's a Nike orange right there. Here's Amundsen on the left corner. His three comes off as we'll get it into the live game mode there for you so you can see the score and everything. How about that? Right side three by Dalton Schneider is no good. I caught it before our producer, Johnny Haugen, caught it.
He was just about ready to.
He pointed at me. I saw him point at me. So, here's a tie-up high, but Munoz gathers. Shot fake, Vollmer. Right elbow jumper falling away by Lucas is no good. And the lid's still on. Munoz the board. He can't convert.
Geez, he dug that one out and
he did.
Too strong off the backboard.
And back comes Dalton Schneider for it. He goes up high to Ryan Schneider. Now to Riley. Right corner Schaff. He's going to fire for three. That one's in and out. Michelson tips it out of there to Dalton Schneider. His shot's up and good from the left wing. And we are going to have a timeout on the floor. It's a Ryan Family Leadership timeout. 5:08 to go, opening quarter of play. It's Glen Ullin-Hebron 7, Surrey 0. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Right bank can be transformative for your small business. The best bank for your business will offer competitive fees and so much more. At BNC National Bank, our team is proud to offer you a helpful, supportive, above and beyond banking relationship. Starting to stress about the complexities of qualifying for a small business loan? BNC can guide you through the process with much less stress and likely far more success. Speak to one of our team members today.
How would you like to turn this into this? With Shaw's Crossroads Fuel to Food Reward Program, you can. Here's how it works. Pick up a fuel tracker card from any of our C-store cashiers. Every time you fill up with gasoline or diesel, use the fuel tracker card to record your gallons. Once you reach 1,000 gallons, you'll be eligible for a $10 gift card to Shaw's Crossroads Restaurant. Start earning your rewards today at Shaw's Crossroads.
Well, Robin Vollmer wanted to talk some things over, and well, apparently it didn't work as they come out of the timeout and turn it over. And boy, Chuck, that's got a head scratcher for a head coach, doesn't it?
When you, like you said, you call timeout, you set up a play, and then they come right out and throw it away.
Almost a turnover. Jackson Roll in the ball game now for the Bearcats. They go high post. Michelson, he kicks left corner to Schaff. They skip it cross court to Jackson Roll. Now Roll, now they go inside Michelson. He tried to dump it down low. Now he goes left elbow. Riley Schneider, his jumper rolls off. Michelson battles for the rebound, gets it, goes up and scores it at point blank range.
Well, there's a size differential right now inside, and Michelson is just towering above everybody else. All the Schneiders have scored, and then Michelson gets on the board.
Yeah, and the Vollmers are trying to get themselves on the board. Here's Munoz. Now he bounces inside to Christensen, and we're going to have a suitcase violation. We'll go back the other way, and we'll allow us to tell you today's game brought to you in part by the UPS store located in South Broadway in Minot. They're open Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 7. Saturday, 8:30 to 3, the UPS store located in the Marketplace Foods Plaza for all your packing and shipping needs. 9-0 our score on the BNC Bank scoreboard. The Bearcats lead it. Here's Schaff with it in the left corner. Riley Schneider now Roll. The set shot three on the way. Too strong. Weak side rebound. Comes out of there to Ryan Schneider. He gets it off to Schaff. Landon now finds Roll. Roll's going to set one up. Another one. Oh, that was partially tipped there. Yeah. Good closeout by Munoz.
He's quick.
Back with it comes Lucas Vollmer in the right baseline. Nowhere to go. Looking for a cutter. Now he finds Amundsen top of the key. Amundsen kicks it Christensen left side. Now back to Amundsen. Close out there by Michelson. Ooh, boy, how he got that one through there. Nifty diagonal pass there.
One-handed bounce pass through traffic to a finishing Trevin Christensen, right?
Yeah, was that Trevin Christensen or was that? There's a shot by Schneider. I think it was Christensen, yes. Rebound Michelson, he misses it. Riley Schneider the board and the putback.
Yeah, just too big inside. Couple offensive rebounds. This time Riley Schneider with his first basket, 4th point.
And that was Riley Schneider with the basket. 11-2 our score. Shot comes off.
Munoz is just snake bit, Scott.
Yeah, he is.
He's had some good moves inside and too hard off the backboard 3 times.
Luma Sacco checks in for the Bearcats.
Talking about how good of a soccer player Sacco was, but no soccer in in Glen Ullin or Hebron. Closest was Dickinson, and that's too far to drive.
Here's Schaff with it. Now he reverses the dribble, comes back out right wing. 11-2 our score at a BNC Bank scoreboard. Bearcats lead it by 9. Oh, nice pass, Roll, gathers. Oh, the up and under move there. Avoided Vollmer, and that was
Roll scored, but what a great pass from Schaff. Yep. Diagonal pass down low.
13-2 our score. Here's Munoz, right corner. He goes to Colin Vollmer, down low Amundsen. Christensen on the diagonal pass on the baseline. Left side 3 by Lucas Vollmer comes off. Michelson the rebound. Here's Roll in the front court. Sacco, one bounce, loses it, goes out of bounds, and it will stay there. Today's game brought to you in part by Planet Pizza. There's no pizza like it. Try the Blue Buffalo or plain cheese at Planet Pizza. Your mouth and belly will thank you. Now, call now, 701-852-1700. Planet Pizza is serving the Magic City for over 25 years.
So Nike orange are the numbers. What's the side color?
Oh, that's kind of like probably, I'm guessing, an orange and a blue. Orange mixed in some, I don't know, it's an elephant print. I can tell you that.
It's not elephant print.
Yeah, it is. That's the side of it. That's what they call it. That's the design they call it.
Oh, the design.
Yeah, here's Walhood with it. Walhood. Oh, he flips him up. He slicked one up with the left hand.
Love the headband. The left-handed throw. This guy's thick. He's been in pumping some weights, I can promise you that.
13-4, lob down Michelson. Kicks it back out. Wide open 3, Ryan Schneider, bingo.
Twice he's done that. Inside out, Michelson diagonal pass over to Ryan Schneider for his second 3.
16-4 our score. Now attacking the 10 there was Lucas Vollmer, too strong. Roll the rebound. He turns up, heads downhill for the Bearcats. Now Michelson way out by the above the free throw line. A little stop and go move there by Roll. Now here's Schneider with it. That's Ryan. Around the wheel they come. Here's Dalton. He attacks on the baseline. Nowhere to go. Now finds Michelson on the pop. Sacco kicks it left side. One more pass Roll. Michelson down low. Sacco. He gathers, goes up. Oh, it spins off the iron.
That was like 9 passes. Great job of passing by Glen Ullin.
Colin
couldn't
Vollmer,
finish.
He's going to go end-to-end falling away, and he's going to be fouled in the act, and he will shoot 2, and he'll go to the Surrey Pro free throw line.
Vollmer went right hard at the basket. Sacco's going to get the foul.
Luma Sacco gets called for the foul. And at the line is Vollmer, and he converts. Does Lucas?
Got a battle going in the BNC Bank scoreboard. North Star is up 31-30. Okay, ORCS, help me out.
Our Redeemers.
Our Redeemers. Okay, there we go.
And he makes them both.
Thank you for...
You're very welcome. Our Redeemers Christian School, I believe is what
CS,
that is.
I think so, yeah.
Yep.
Well, they're in a battle with North Star.
Okay.
Just 1 point difference.
That's Hagler.
Got some scores,
That's
too.
Hagler, isn't it?
It is.
Oh, nice pass. Sacco, he goes up and finishes. Nice pass from Riley Schneider to Luma Sacco.
The underhand dish to Sacco.
18-6, 3 seconds on the base. Amundsen's shot comes off. Shot's going to let one fly at the buzzer. Ooh!
Would have counted.
And that would have counted, but it misses left. That's going to end the opening quarter in our 5th place game with the BNC Bank scoreboard. 1 quarter of the books. Glen Ullin-Hebron 18, Surrey 6. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
Well, you see some folks enjoying the BNC Bank Mandan Holiday Tournament. Hope you're enjoying the coverage on the PSP Network, as we've got a couple more for you coming up tonight. We'll end it with the title tilt, Linton HMB and
Botno. That'll be a good one.
Yeah, that'll be a good game, won't it?
A 3rd place game, I think, will be good too.
Yep.
Standing Rock. And
high right side 3 is up and good by Colin Vollmer.
Well, now the Vollmer are heating up. Lucas had a couple free throws. Collins in the scoring column, averaging 19 a game.
Sacco down low. Oh, tough shot, high arcing shot, grabs his board, and he can't finish. But he's going to be fouled, and he will shoot 2. And that foul is going to go on Lucas Vollmer, first personal, and that will be the first of the quarter for Surrey.
This is Sacco's just his 4th year of organized basketball.
Sacco's free throws up and short.
It's quiet there. Somebody put up a be quiet sign apparently as he was reading the 15-foot putt.
As he's at the Surrey Pro free throw line, 24/7 emergency service, trained technicians, advanced technology, fire and water treatment restoration. It's Surrey Pro. Sacco gets 1 of 2. Makes it a 10-point lead at 19-9 with 7:27 to go here in the half. Here's Schneider. That's Amundsen in the right corner, and
he's going to get pushed from behind. Jackson Roll came across from the weak side and just hit the guy in the offense a little bit too hard.
First team foul of the quarter. Walhood can't handle it. Now he regathers it, does the left-hander. Now he gets it to Lucas Vollmer. Vollmer now kicks in the right corner to Colin Vollmer. He's going to fire 3. In and out, rolls off. Sacco the rebound, outlets it to Dalton Schneider. Dalton turns up, heads downhill for the Bearcats. Here's rolling down low Sacco. Sacco in the paint. Ooh, that's a tough pass. I don't know what Schneider was going to do with it there.
I mean, it was unselfish, right?
Yeah, absolutely. I'll give you that.
It's a hard pass at your feet to go down and get. Michelson will check back in as Sacco good minutes. Also out Dalton Schneider. see who came in.
19-9. Our score on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Here's Colin Vollmer with it. And they try to go down the wall. Taken away by Ryan Schneider. Schneider in the front court, kicks left corner, roll, sets his feet, fires for three, too strong. Rebound, Michelson, he gathers, scores it, and one does Will Michelson.
Well, and I like he did with that too, Scott, is he got that rebound above his head. He didn't even bring the ball down, kept it high above his head, went right back up with it.
Keegan Walhood gets called for the foul, his first, second team. Michelson at the line, trying to convert the old-fashioned three-point play, and he converts from the Serve Pro free throw line.
Michelson homeschooled. He was up in the Mandan area a couple years ago. The Bearcats welcoming him clearly.
Yeah.
Hey, come on down, we'll take you.
I think Brandon Schaefer would like to have that young man this year.
Boy, you got that right.
Right elbow jumpers, too strong there by Lucas Vollmer, and up the floor near side. Here's Riley Schneider. Nice pass, Michelson. Nowhere to go. Now back to Schneider. Schaaf down low. Michelson drop step, kicks it out. Boy, he's just got to drop step hard and go up with a little baby hook, doesn't he? Huh?
Yep.
I mean, there's nobody going to touch that. And a little dribbling exposition there by Ryan Schneider, but in the process, he got fouled, and that's going to go on Lucas Vollmer.
You can see Lucas Vollmer a little frustrated right now, Scott.
Yeah.
Just 2 points, hasn't made a field goal yet. Averaging 17, had 23 yesterday, and just cannot get anything in the offense. He's going to come on. He said, what? Looked over and like, what do you mean? You got 2 fouls, man.
Here's Schaaf, right wing three, bingo.
Landon Schaaf bringing rain on that one on the out-of-bounds play.
25-9, 5:55 to play in the opening half. Walhead attacks left baseline. He's doubled up there. Now to Colin Vollmer. Colin, he's going to let one fly. That one's going to roll, hit the back iron. That allow us to tell you today's game brought to you in part by Roger Ward Moving and Storage. They've probably been helping the region with their moving and storage needs since 1942. You can find them online at rogerwardmovingandstorage.com to schedule a move or to find a quote. Roger Ward Moving and Storage. 25-9, it's all Bearcats here in the early going in our 5th place game as attacking Dalton Schneider. Ooh, got away with one extra step. Riley Schneider to the board, the putback. Oh, he missed it. Munoz rips it out of there for the Mustangs. Here's Amundsen with it up the left side. Now goes out high to Christensen. Christensen on the bounce. Oh, boy.
Whoopsie.
He just threw that one out of bounds.
Nobody. Logan Vollmer checking back in as Colin will take a seat.
Yep, Logan Vollmer. The 5'11 junior. Oh, and Schneider just fired that pass to Michelson. I'll also tell you that today's game brought to you in part by Mason Kramer Photography. Game action shots for senior portraits. Mason Kramer Photography delivers some of the best work imaginable. Find Mason Kramer online and on all social media platforms. Here's Christensen with it out high. Now he goes left side, Munoz. Zone defense by short corner. There's Amundsen cutting down the middle. Oh, loose ball. Christensen comes out of there with it. Munoz now to Christensen. Here's a long three. That one's going to be off by Amundsen. Weak side rebound by Schaaf. And he has it taken away by Munoz. Now Munoz, nowhere to go, and a Walhood.
Hot potato.
Boy, they're just going at a high rate of speed is Surrey right now. Christensen's three is short. Back with it is Dalton Schneider. He gets it off to Ryan. Out of Riley. Out of Ryan. He's going to fire a long three. Ooh, that was in and out. Christensen the rebound.
Heartbreak hotel, as TD would call it.
Yeah, as Surrey cannot buy a basket right now as Logan Vollmer on the bounce.
Counting.
He's hounded by Riley Schneider. He scoops one over to Christensen. Now they go high post to Amundsen. Ethan now backs it out.
Daring him to shoot.
10 to shoot. Yeah, Surrey just. Now they go man-to-man to the Bearcats. Yep. And Amundsen just forced that one. He just threw it right into the hands of Riley Schneider. Oh, quick pass. Here's Michelson. Michelson right down. Bryden. Oh! Send it home. Will Michelson.
I was going to put some cash that he was going to get a flush today. He's got 4 dunks in 6 games, and that was a big one right down Broadway with the right hand.
27-9 right down Broadway, as Chuck said, and he flushed it. An aggressive rebound there. As we'll take a look at that again on our Ryan Family Dealership replay, as Michelson right down Broadway, and he sends one right to the bottom of the hoop. How about
Scotty,
that,
2
huh?
for 2, big fella.
I'm hot.
You're
Stay hot. Stay hot.
We get a high five from Johnny. You got to love it.
27-9 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. 3:12 left to go here in the opening half. Ooh, nice tic-tac-toe play there. Wow. As Roll finds Michelson on the weak side, he lays it in, and it is all Bearcats.
Yeah, diagonal, down low to Michelson with the finish.
29-9. Here's a steal by Dalton Schneider. You know, he doesn't have the numbers, but he's somehow going to get one off. Roll, nice pass, Michelson. Left elbow jumper, Riley Schneider. That one rolls off. Weak side rebound comes down to Lucas Vollmer. Wallhead on the other end. He flips one up and scores it, does Tegan, the left-hander. He's got 4.
Lucas Vollmer with the assist, and Tegan Wallhood with the high arcing left-hander from the baseline.
29-11 our score. Here's Roll.
This has been
Did you say you had
Glen
some?
Ullin.
Did you say you had some scores
I
from
do.
up north? Okay,
I do.
well, we'll get to those at
Absolutely.
the Magic Tone intermission report. Oh, Schneider missed one from the right block. Lucas Vollmer back with it for the Mustangs. Wallhood throws it left-hander to left-hander there. And boy, that was
Logan with the lowered the shoulder. It's almost like it was a delay. He hit Dalton Schneider. It took him a second to go backwards. And the official's like, okay, you must have hit him pretty hard, because that Dalton Schneider, he's stuck together.
Yeah, we can tell you that, well, we'll get to that here shortly, as back with it comes Dalton Schneider.
What are you going to tell me?
Well, I'm not going to tell you anything. Whatever I tell you is going to be off air. Here's Roll. He misses it, and the lead pass. Ooh, nice pass, a nice gather, and the layup, the finish by Colin Vollmer.
Well, look out, because Surrey, they're not going to give up. This team has got an over and back violation. Absolutely is.
29-13. What do we have there?
I was just, who was on the finish in that one below that last
That
play?
was 12. That was Colin Vollmer.
All right.
Today's game brought to you in part by Pressrich Orthodontics, specializing in braces and Invisalign for all ages. They offer 0% financing, free consultations, virtual in office. Enjoy professional treatment and fun, relaxed atmosphere. Check them out at mynotbraces.com. 29-13 as Surrey's cut it down to 16. High post entry to Amundsen. Tried to find a cutter in Lucas Vollmer. And Colin Vollmer, and it's hot potato in that far right corner.
You got to slow down just a
Yeah,
tick.
oh yeah, they did that yesterday too. They just came out and they were just.
Yeah. All right, I got the scoop on the Vollmers now too, and trying to track that one down.
Yeah, I'm guessing. Who do you know in Surrey? Here's a shot by Amundsen.
Well, I know that Mattern played at Surrey, but.
Yeah. Ryan Schneider, he can't gather it. Taken away by Logan Vollmer. Colin Vollmer, the layup got it.
That was nice.
Yes, it was.
They pushed the basketball and got a nice pass from Logan to Lucas.
29-15 now. Lead down to 14. Here's Schaff with it. Schaff. Out high to Ryan Schneider. Now Roll. Ooh, good closeout by Munoz. Roll attacks. Teardrop high off the glass. No good. Nice rebound. Radley Schneider, and the putback is up and good.
And that's what he does. He is the garbage pail guy inside every time. I mean, he's around the basket, both offensive and defensively.
31-15. Down to 30 seconds to play. Well, yeah, now we're at 30. Amundsen, nice diagonal pass. Right corner 3 rolls off there by Colin Vollmer, but the Mustangs get the rebound. Lucas spins. Ooh, whirling derby. Gets it off Amundsen. It's going to be out of bounds. Miner will have our Magic Towing intermission report coming up here in about 15.5 seconds. We'll get you updated on some of the scores up north in the Magic City. We can tell you that BNC National Bank, they've got locations throughout North Dakota, Minnesota, and Arizona. BNC National Bank provides you with banking and wealth management services for your business and family. Visit BNC Bank online today at bnc.ca. Bank. And the Bearcats more than likely going to play for one as Michelson gets it in the front court, leaves it back for Roll. Down low, Sacco. Sacco one bounce, power move, double up. Now he's going to go out high to Ryan Schneider. Ryan Schneider, and they're not going to get a shot off. Logan Vollmer is going to, and that's going to end the opening half here in our 5th place game from the BNC Bank Mandan Holiday Tournament. As we go to break on the BNC Bank scoreboard, Glen Ullin-Hebron 31, Surrey 15. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Meet Gary. Gary is an ordinary guy, but right now Gary has car trouble. Gary doesn't know about magic towing. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing. We are here to help 24/7. Magic Towing in Western North Dakota. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by PSP Network. It's game day.
Meet Gary. Gary is an ordinary guy, but right now Gary has car trouble. Gary doesn't know about magic towing. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing. We are here to help 24/7. Magic Towing in Western North Dakota. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing.
Welcome back to our Magic Towing intermission report. Magic Towing, remember the number and call Magic Towing. We need a tow. No job too big or small. It's Magic Towing. Put this number in your phone now, 701-509-4011. It's Magic Towing serving Western North Dakota. 31-15, the Bearcats lead it on the BNC Bank scoreboard. And Chuck, you said you had some updated information on the Vollmer situation. Is that what you had?
Yeah, I do. As
okay.
we're transferring some stuff around. TD had it originally in the notes, and as we updated some stuff, kind of got lost. And so, yeah, the Robin's the mom, the son is Lucas, and the cousins are Logan and Cullen. So they're all the nephews, I guess, would be Cullen and Logan to Robin the mom in her first year as a coach. So
okay, and then you've got you've got a BNC Bank scoreboard update, do you not, from up north?
Yeah, I totally do.
The Dale Brown Classic?
Yeah, so for the games early on, Powers Lake and TGU. That's a G, my bad. It's my own writing. TGU. TGU won 56-43 in the first game, and then North Prairie beat Velva 49-37 in the second game, and then West Hope Newburgh won 70-52 over Hazen. And then the next game, North Star and Our Redeemers Christian School, or CS. It's 36-33 with 5 minutes left to go in that game.
Well, there you have, and also you can find that also on the PSP network. And again, they'll be back in action with you tomorrow for, I believe that's the Dale Brown Classic today. The Hoopster Classic is tomorrow, and you can find all of those right here on the PSP network. As we're at halftime, as our Magic Towing Intermission Report rolls on with more after this timeout on the PSP network.
All right, bring it up. We changed our name, but we haven't changed the DNA of who we are. We still offer the best product at the best price with the same people. For over 25 years, we've been your only choice for tires in the local area, providing all major brands under one roof at a fair price for your family's budget. Plus that excellent service after the sale with free rotations, free alignment check, free flat repairs with our exclusive Plus plan. That tradition continues today. Looking for tires you can trust? Choose us. Trusted Tire and Auto.
Banking is some of the most important things in your life, and banking at the right bank is very important. We're really proud of our bank because we have great people, and our people are what make our bank go. We always want to treat our customers right and do the best job we can for them, and try to do things to help make our communities better.
Great news! If you're looking for a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold up. Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
Now, welcome back to Braves Gymnasium and the BNC Mandan Holiday Tournament. Big thanks to the folks at BNC National Bank, Scott Sheldon as well, the tournament director. As I know he's not here today, he made the trip to St. Cloud as the Mandan Braves are down in St. Cloud over the weekend. But a big thanks to those folks as well. For a look at the first half individual numbers, here's Chuck.
For the Surrey Mustangs, 4 guys in the scoring column, led by the 5 of Cullen Vollmer. He was at a 3 and a 2. 4 each for Lucas Vollmer and Tegan Walhood. And then Trevin Christensen got a bucket for their 15 points. For the Bearcats, they had 7 guys in the scoring column, pretty impressive, led by the 9 of Will Michelson, including a big jam in that first half. Maybe we can look at that one again, Scotty, at some point.
Well,
let's see. You got it? Is it still in there?
We might be able to see that one right now again, huh?
Look at
How about that?
Look at that. Big time rip with the right hand for Will Michelson. Johnny's getting crazy over there.
I got everybody fired up here.
Ryan Schneider and Riley Schneider, both with 6 points, and then 3 each for Landon Schaaf and Luma Sakau, and then a bucket for both Jackson Roll and Dalton Schneider for their total of 31. Boy, they came out hard, 7-0 to get going for Glen Ullin. Things slowed down a little bit to an 18-6 lead at the end of 1. And then the Mustangs have recovered a little bit. Now they're down 31-15. Actually had cut the lead to 14 even at 29-15. But I don't think they're out of it. I got a feeling that the Mustangs got a run in them.
Well, yeah, it was 18-6 after 1, and then they tightened things up in that second. It was 13-9, as you talked about. But, yeah, I would agree with you. It was just a slow start. And I think so. Unfortunately, when you get a slow start and another team gets a fast start, it doesn't work in your favor. But when you start slow, you're hoping the other team starts slow. Well, that didn't happen. But now, they've got it in a manageable range, and they just can't have that happen again here to start the third quarter.
Oh, they got to have a good third quarter and see if they can't cut this lead to, well, they say the single digits, right?
Yep.
And go from there. And they play hard. There's no question. The pressure defense, Surrey can force some turnovers. They just got to get some finishes, and we'll see if the Vollmer crew see what they can do, as well as Christensen and Tegan Walhood and Kanoa Munoz, he's been snake bit. He's had a couple good looks inside.
Yes, he has.
See if Kanoa can't get some finishes this second half.
Well, if you're just tuning in, glad to have you aboard on the PSP Network. As in our 7th place game, it was Ray on a last-second shot by Jace Becker. They went at 57-55, and we're at halftime here, 31-15. Reminder to stay tuned to the PSP Network, as we'll have Standing Rock and Flasher after this one. And then we'll finish off these 3 days with the championship game. Will feature Linton HMB, the Lions, taking on the Bottineau Braves.
Well, we got a true fan. Carson Harris' parents are already here. They're getting set up early.
Oh yeah, you got to get settled in, posted in.
That must be their key seat right there. It's appreciated that she came up and thanked us for the coverage and all for the kind words. Get to Carson.
It's always nice to know when you get those compliments and you hear other people that are watching the broadcast. And here's a steal, just what you needed. As the Bearcats had the ball, Christensen jumper from the left wing, and just right on cue out of the break.
Yeah, I got a steal and got a little turnover, and Trevin Christensen with the high arcing shot over Michelson.
Yeah, 31-17 our score. Here's Schaff with it. He's going to attack in the baseline. Oh, little step through move, off balance shot. Oh, right there to put it back up and in is Will Michelson. He's got 11.
Yeah, it went across the face of the defense initially, Schaff, and then Michelson with the putback into double figures now.
Here is Lucas Vollmer. He's going to direct some traffic. He balances the floor out now for the Surrey Mustangs as they get into their offense. And Munoz finds Vollmer. That's tough. Oh, that's a tough shot behind the basket. He lays it in with the finger roll by Lucas Vollmer.
Yeah, think about that one for the play of the game potentially. Goes down the baseline and reaches back with the right hand. The George Gervin finger roll. That wasn't like right in front of the basket. That was from about the block.
Yeah, well, he couldn't use his left. Oh, and there's a three on the other end by Dalton Schneider.
He answers. A little inside out, or a little left elbow out to the wing.
36-19, 6:37 left to go. Third quarter of play here in our 5th place game. Amundsen, nice pass. Christensen gathers. Now he finds Vollmer. That's Colin with it on the left baseline. His shot rolls off. Rebound comes down to the Bearcats. There's Schneider. There they go. Christensen straightaway three. Riley Schneider. That's wide right. Ryan trying to run it down. It's going to be tipped out of bounds. That'll give us the time to tell you that today's game brought to you apart by Northern Plains Heating and Air. They have over 25 years of experience as your heating and air experts. As the factory authorized dealer for Aerosteel, there's no other choice to seal your heating and air game other than Northern Plains Heating and Air. Find them online at northern-plains.com. Looking into Michelson, nothing there. Now Schneider high post. Here's Schaff, right wing three, too strong. Long rebound ripped out of there by Lucas Vollmer. He brings up the left side, angles in the middle of the floor, attacks the tin, leaves it short, and rebound by Riley Schneider. He gets it off to Ryan. Michelson down low, turns, leans in off the window and scores it.
Yeah, he's a player. I mean, I like how he can pass the ball. Inside, he's finishing. Obviously, he's got hops.
And I think sometimes he gets a little too unselfish down when he's got it down low.
I'd like to see him get himself camped inside and get some good, strong post moves. Well, you throw that in his game, and man.
Ooh, Munoz.
The casual almost across half court. He brings her back in.
The nonchalant attack the basketball. He kicks left corner. That's Amundsen for three, and he rattles one in.
The headband in the Amundsen. Nice reversal, ball reversal. Left-handed, or from the left wing.
38-22 with 16-point lead. High post Michelson. Now he tries to dop a weak side to Schaff. Saved by Riley Schneider. And Amundsen pokes it out of bounds, and it's going to stay with the Bearcats.
Is that right?
Minot State, the best way to predict your future is you create it. With over 100 areas of study at Minot State, you'll earn the degree for the career you desire. With more than 96% of recent Minot State grads employed or continuing their education, MSU grads get jobs, period. Minot State University, be seen, be heard, and be you.
Cole, did he get a new shirt down here?
No, that's one he's had.
Is it?
You thinking he missed out on something?
I was going to say timeout because I don't know if I have that one.
Well, I don't think he missed out on anything.
Johnny's going, hey, don't talk about shirts.
We got a foul there as that one went on Lucas Vollmer. That's going to be his third personal. And at the line is Dalton Schneider, and he misses the first one. And he will have one more from the Serve Pro free throw line. 24/7 emergency service, trained technicians, advanced technology, fire and water cleanup and restoration at Serve Pro. Schneider misses them both.
Well, not a lot of free throw shot this game.
Nope, right corner. Lucas Vollmer head and shoulder fake, not a Collin. He's going to fire it along three. Ooh, boy. Somebody opened the door there.
I think it is open because it's a little chilly in here for a basketball. Cole's got the pipes showing. He's got the short sleeve shirt on. You and I got, long sleeve and a coat.
He got the gun show going, this Higgy. Down low. Oh, if that's a bad pass there by Schaff. He had Schneider, and there's a steal by Ryan Schneider. Back the other way we come, the Bearcats. Dalton Schneider, left wing three, looked good, and it's off, but rebound tipped around in the hands of Michelson. Ryan Schneider had a look.
Wanted it.
Yeah, he didn't take it, though. Now he puts it on the bounce, lobs down low, triple team. Riley Schneider gathers, now back to Ryan. Oh, good in-out pass there, and he buries the three.
He has been successful on 3 of those. He recognizes that, hey, I'm going to get it inside. There's a good chance I'm going to get it back out, and I'm going to have an open look.
41-22, Walhood fires one up from the right corner. The left-hander misses everything. Dalton Schneider back with it now for the Bearcats. 3.5 to play, third quarter, 41-22.
Bearcats lead.
Michelson wants it. Now he finally gets it. He's got his guy pinned. Now he goes up off the window, missed it. Riley Schneider there, that's the putback, and he missed it. Good position on the weak side by Riley Schneider.
He's mad at himself, but he got fouled, but he wanted to be able to get the potential and one. Michelson, I like that he went up strong on the made that move inside, just a little hard off the glass, but especially knowing you got a guy like Riley Schneider, that he's such a good offensive rounder.
Yeah, Riley Schneider converts. He makes the first one, make it 42-20. Lucas Vollmerchuk's got to go out of the game. He's got 4 personals.
He does, holy cow.
Yeah. So Riley Schneider converts from the Serve Pro free throw line, makes it 43-22. Oh, boy. Whoa. And that one about
violently off the assistant coach's knee. The mom just kind of casually, Robin just sitting there, didn't even blink.
No.
Robin.
Short corner, Sacco. Oh, nice lob. Michelson right down Broadway, lays it up and in.
Way up in the air to bring that one down. The third place high jumper in the state last year.
Here's a steal by Michelson as Walhood missed Christensen. 45-22. And Schneider is going to get bumped from the backside. Is that going to be on Christensen? I believe it is. Yes, it is.
He's the only one around, so it had to be on him.
First personal, and that's going to be the third team foul of the quarter.
Tegan's stuck together.
Yeah.
He should be wrestling 155. I'm trying to work on your wrestling stuff, Scotty, because you got to do the Bismarck High Century
I got it.
match.
Here's Dalton Schneider in the paint. That one comes off.
You got it? You're gonna leave it up to Johnny to make the wrestling calls, or you got some good ones? Are you working on it?
You never know what I might pull.
I'm gonna be listening to you.
You never know what I might pull out of my hat.
Palm Springs, I may listen to you.
I haven't. Oh yeah, you got to throw that one in there too, don't you? Oh, short corner they go. Sacco back to Dalton Schneider. He's going to attack in the lane, kicks it, rolls, sets his feet, fires. That one rolls off, and Colin Vollmer pulls it out of there for the Mustangs.
Boy, Jackson can't get anything going. He's had a good tournament. 13 and 24 the 2 games.
Yeah, he had a good fourth quarter last night, or yesterday afternoon for the Bearcats. There's Munoz with it. Colin Vollmer. Oh, now he finally buries one from deep, does Colin Vollmer.
Yeah, he was about 25 feet out, and the defense just kind of looked at him like, you're not going to take that. And he said, yes, I am. Take that.
45-25, a minute 40 to play. Third quarter, nice pass down low. Sacco, he gathers, goes up. Oh, used his body, went up and scored it.
Strong move inside by Sacco. They really looked inside. I like how Glen Ullin is very well schooled with getting the post touch.
Munoz, back iron, comes off. Jackson roll the rebound.
Thought you were going to throw the moon ball up for Munoz. High archer.
Down low, Michelson. Schneider, that's Ryan. Now baseline roll. That's in and out. He can't buy a hoop.
Oh, man. It's got a cellophane on top of that.
Back comes Colin Vollmer. He leaves it. Munoz had a straightaway three, but no, Vollmer, boy, I'll tell you what. Oh, he checked.
He knew that
deep
one too.
From the left side, from the bleachers across the way.
Did you see him retreating right away? Thought he was going to look away and, put three, but when you're down 19, you probably don't do that.
47-28. Dalton Schneider puts it on the floor. Sacco on the left block. He operates, loses it, taken away by Munoz. Here comes Munoz in transition.
Whoa.
Oh, boy, I'm not sure where he's going to throw that one to.
Did you see his look on his face? He gave it like the, He kind of like, that wasn't where I wanted that thing to go.
I guess the hoop isn't 4 rows up in the bleachers on that end. 36-23.
Huh?
I'm sorry, 47-28. What was I looking at there?
I'm not sure.
You said, huh? I was looking at, I don't know what I got.
A number?
Malachi Peltz is in the ball game now. I don't know where I got that from. Woofta. 46-23. Interesting.
You said 36-23.
Did I say 36?
You did.
I don't
that's
know why.
close.
That's sure. I was up in the vicinity. Amundsen. Oh, the dribble drive by Amundsen, and he goes up and scores it.
In traffic.
At the buzzer, and that's going to end the third quarter play here in our 5th place game from the BNC Bank Mandan Holiday Tournament. The BNC Bank scoreboard, 3 in the books. We've got 8 more to go. It's Glen, Ullin-Hebron 47, Surrey 30. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Whether it's getting an education, making priceless memories, learning to play, playing to learn, or simply getting where you need to go, the team at Ackerman Estvold has been behind these projects and countless others, developing critical infrastructure, valuable spaces, and even some good old-fashioned fun. Entrusted with the things you know, but delivering more than you may realize. Ackerman Estvold, trusted for decades and decades to come.
The foundation of the financial planning approach at Legacy Financial Partners is a personal relationship. Our unique and collaborative approach to financial planning starts with your dreams, not just the numbers. We will work with you regularly to take action to update your plan as your needs evolve, recommending products and services that are right for your situation.
Well, the Mustangs have the ball to start the 4th and final quarter as they trail by 17 at 47-30 to the Bearcats from Glen, Ullin-Hebron. Colin Vollmer, another, that one's in and out. Michelson, nice rebound there with the left hand, the big fella.
I thought that was down.
High post down. And they're going to get Logan Vollmer for leaning on Riley Schneider. That'll be his second. That'll be his first of the quarter.
I mean, well schooled on that one too. As they got as Michelson came up to the strong side elbow, and then as soon as he caught the basketball, weak side flash by Riley Schneider.
Quick inbounds to Michelson. He can't miss it. Can't convert from point blank range, and back come the Mustangs. There's Munoz with it. Now he goes left corner. Oh boy, he's got an itchy trigger this half, doesn't he?
Somebody told him to keep shooting.
Peltz got the rebound. He gets it off to Ryan Schneider. Out to Michelson. He goes out backcourt to help out. Now he gets it off to Peltz. Peltz looking to Schaff. Now hands off to Ryan Schneider. Ryan attacks. Nice wraparound pass there to Riley. He can't hang on. It goes out of bounds.
Got to be ready for that one because that's exactly the pass it should have been by Ryan Schneider. Schneider's going to get the turnover, but it should have been caught and finished by Riley.
47-30, a 17-point lead. Here's Amundsen, high right side, now to Vollmer. Now they go high post to Logan Vollmer. Logan turns from the right elbow, shot rolls around. And he got the roll.
The lefty, the 3-bounce roll, got it in.
47-32.
So Logan's first basket.
Here's Schaff back with it off the right elbow. Now he picks his dribble up. He's got nowhere to go with it. And it's poked out of bounds. Reminder, we'll have our Planning Team Financial Advisors Shots Crossroads post-game report coming up after this one. Planning Team Financial Advisors helping clients work toward financial freedom. And Shots Crossroads, your post-game headquarters, order online at shotscrossroads.com. We're Michelson right down Broadway. Layup, got it.
Again, they get it into him. He's finishing tonight, leading everybody with 17 points. And playing great defense, passing the ball well. He's pining to get on our all-tournament team, Scotty.
Yep, and there's a 3 by Lucas Vollmer, who's back in the game. He's playing with 4 personals.
Yeah, they got to get him in, though.
Here's Peltz with it. Now he gets it off to Schaff and taken away by Colin Vollmer. Vollmer on the other end gathers and goes up. Reverse layup is up and good for Colin Vollmer. He's got 13. And we're going to have a Ryan Family Dealership timeout on the floor. 5:49 to go in the ball game on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Glen, Ullin-Hebron 49, Surrey 34. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network. Well, the Bearcats have it out of the timeout. A little token pressure applied here by the Mustangs. Here's Peltz with it. Now Peltz puts it on the floor. He attacks. Nowhere to go with it. Now he finds Jackson Roll. Roll dribbles it right wing. Oh, now they get it to the high post. Michelson turns and faces up. He fires a bullet at Schneider.
He's lucky he didn't hit him in the head.
Yeah. Schneider operated. Michelson grabs it. Oh, Schneider, the rebound, he just took it right away from the Surrey defender. Michelson down low, layup, got it.
Offensive rebound, just too tall, too aggressive inside. Schneider missed a point-blank range, but Michelson was again there to clean it up.
51-34 on a BNC Bank score. Amundsen right side 3. That one too strong. Michelson the rebound. We're going to get a foul on the rebound.
Michelson's getting every rebound right now.
And that's going to go against Amundsen.
Got a final North Star 43-42 over our Redeemers.
Oh, that was a good one, huh?
Yep.
Okay.
So it's the North Star Bearcats too, huh?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, the C's parred, and Schneider goes up, and Amundsen's going to get number 3.
Good take.
Yeah, by Ryan Schneider.
Mustangs foul, number 21, Ethan Amundsen, his 3rd personal.
So Ryan Schneider will go to the line, and he will shoot 2 from the Serve Pro free throw line. 51-34 our score.
Bearcats have been leading since the get-go, up 7-0 to start the game. They really haven't let up.
Ryan in double figures with 10 now.
That's his season average.
He will have one more.
Got it.
Sets it and delivers it. He got them both. 53-34. Munoz in the right corner. Here's Colin Vollmer in the right corner. Oh, there's a poke away, and Colin Vollmer runs it down. Here's Lucas. He thought about it. Now he's going to pull the trigger. That one's short. Another rebound from Michelson.
He's got the 4 rebounds in the last 4 possessions, plus an offensive rebound.
Dalton Schneider attacks. Oh, off the window with Dalton Schneider.
I like the aggressiveness of Glen Ullin right now. They're not settling for 3-point looks. They're going at the basket time and time again.
55-34. Here's Walhood. Kicks in the left corner. Colin Vollmer fires for 3. That one's off. Lucas the rebound. Now he tries to find a cutting Colin Vollmer and taken away. Here come the Bearcats. Schneider with it. Schneider to the 10, lays it up and in.
Ooh, I thought he was going to do off the backboard because Michelson was following up. But the underhand scoop for Ryan Schneider.
57-34, and we're going to get an array of substitutions here now. As coming in for Surrey will be Bennett Nelson.
He's a 5'6", 8th grader.
Marcus Hughes comes in as well.
He's a 5'10" junior.
And Gavin Vollmer checks in.
He's a 6 foot 8th grader.
And Britton Vetter checks in as well.
Too? All right.
Yep.
5'9" junior.
And also Jackson Vogley in for the Bearcats.
I guess that's his first time of the tournament.
Yeah, no, he played the other night.
He didn't play the first night.
No, he played the other night.
Okay.
Peltz is back in the ball game. 3:31 to go, and we're going to get a substitution.
Malachi Peltz.
Kevin Zook comes in the ball game.
Michelson gets a good round of applause. He had a great game, 19 points for him. There's a chance we could interview him.
I'm guessing, Chuck, we don't keep him, but I'm guessing that may be a double-double.
Oh, there's no doubt it was a double-double.
Sacco now out high. Here's Vogley. He's going to fire straight away. 3. Oh, and he comes off the bench and buries it.
The little curveball thrown in there with the side spin.
60,
a shot for Jackson.
60-34. Oh, right down Broadway, attacking the tin there is Britton Vetter, and he's going to be fouled. He'll get a chance to get in the scorebook.
The lefty.
Sacco gets called for the foul. But that's Glen Ullin-Hebron's first of the quarter. So at the line is Britton Vetter, a 5'9" junior. Free throw short. 60-34.
Aiden White checks in for Glen Ullin, 5'10" junior.
And he missed them both. Sacco goes up and violent rebound.
Yeah, he works hard.
Peltz now to Vogley. Gets a screen from Zook. Who'd you say was in there now? Aiden White in the ball game now. Okay. He has the ball to Vogley. Looks inside. Sacco, nice pass. Bounce. Oh, he missed the layup.
Well, what do you got going here?
Well, we got a rebound, and that's Aiden White. He's battling down low, and we're going to get a tie-up. It'll be a jump ball.
Not a lot of good things going to happen on that one right there.
Nope.
He was triple team. He was down on his back, and he just held on for dear life, saying, all right, we're going to get a jump ball. Probably looked up, saw the arrow pointing to them.
26-point lead now for the Bearcats as Vogley gets in the lane, flips on. Oh, with the kiss and one. Jackson Vogley.
Jackson Vogley down the lane, falling down, hammered, throws up the wild right-hander off the backboard.
62-34, getting that foul is Britton Vetter. Vogley at the free throw line, and that one's short for Jackson. Well, this one's all but over, except for the final horn. Oh, here's a right side three by the youngster, Bennett Nelson. Into the hands of Gavin Vollmer. Now Marcus Hughes. Attacking the basket there. Gavin Vollmer, the 8th grader, getting in the scoring column.
I like that. Crossover, jump high over the defender at the right block.
62-36. Oh, Sacco down low. This time he got it. He got it to finally roll over the front iron and in. He's got 7.
Power move for the big guy.
64-36. Walhood. Oh, whoops, we're going to have a foul there. Gavin Vollmer just got a little out of control.
Whoops.
64-36. Glen Ullin-Hebron. Reminder, we'll have our planning team financial advisor, Shots Crossroads post-game report. Chuck, I got the
good?
mic. Yeah, I got it on.
Mic check.
Won't have to holler at you this time.
Was it you or John who
I'll take the blame.
It was good. I heard you.
Lack of concentration on my part.
Well, if we had been in football, we'd have been in trouble because you would have had to yell really hard.
I'd had been looking a lot of places, I can tell you that.
Usually I look back up to make sure that nobody's waving at me going like, hey, mic's on. Usually it's not you turning it, it's me not turning the mic on.
64-36, they inbounded to Vogley. Now he hands it off. Here's a 3 by Peltz. That one rolls off. Sacco, the rebound, the putback. He missed everything, and ball goes out of bounds. I believe that was off of Malachi Peltz. Maybe not. Back with it comes Bennett Nelson. He leaves it for Marcus Hughes. Now back to Vetter. Now inside Walhood. Now to Marcus Hughes on the baseline. Gets a hoop. He gets in the scoring column.
Left-handed pass inside out from Tegan Walhood.
64-38. 42 seconds left to play. Here's Vogley with it. Right side. Vogley's going to attack in the lane. Oh, nice backdoor pass there. Zook couldn't handle it.
We had a layup too.
Yep, now taken away. Here comes Bennett Nelson with the back. Bennett Larson back with it. he loses. Ooh, he flips one up.
That would have went in.
Can't convert.
The underspin would hit below the rim. The Mike Swanberg spin couldn't quite get her to go.
64-38. And they inbound it to Bennett Nelson. Now they come to Britton Vetter. And left corner three by Gavin Vollmer comes up short and Vogley. And I think they'll probably just bounce this one out. 4 seconds, 3 seconds, and that's exactly what they're going to do, as Glen Ullin-Hebron will take 5th place as they will win this one by a score of 64-38, as that'll take us into our planning team financial advisors Shots Crossroads post-game report. As Chuck Claremont has made his way down to the playing floor, as he's going to get a few words from Bruce Schatz and a player on this one, as they are your 5th place champions in the Mandan Holiday Tournament. Let's go right down courtside to Chuck Claremont. Chuck, take it away.
He said, ask me an easy question, Coach. The easy question is your team played it very well. 5th place game, they came out, a lot of intensity. Got to like that. I mean, they played great defensively and offensively, moved the ball very well.
Yes, they did. We played well as a team. You know, we've been traveling back and forth, probably sleeping in our beds at night, but these boys wanted to finish 5th today. You know, it's important. We won 2 games and lost 1, and we got buzzsawed with Botno. I mean, that's a fine team.
And your team is really good too. I mean, I just like the unselfishness of your guys. I mean, and I thought one thing you did really well tonight is you focused inside out. They got them touches inside, and they were very unselfish. Got out to your 3-point shooters.
Yes. When we go through practice, it's inside out. We want our big guys to touch it. I mean, then they got to collapse. We got outside easy shots, and we'll be all right. We'll be all right. We'll work hard. Our defense didn't hurt us.
No, it definitely didn't hurt you. And the defensive intensity, I mean, your guys were in their face. Every shot they had was contested.
Absolutely, and we work on that, believe it or not. You know, they do a lot of things good. We run the court well. A couple times we fell asleep on the press, so we didn't run the wings the way we should have, but we'll work on it.
I got to ask you, how fun is it to coach the grandsons and coach with your daughter?
Oh. I don't know how to answer that one. It's all right. It's makes you think. Yeah, it's great. I mean, I'm loving the moment. I mean, there ain't a lot of guys that get to coach with their daughter and coach their grandson. It's a special thing for me. I hope we do well. I hope our guys stay healthy. I really do.
Well, it's fun watching you. Thanks, Coach. Good luck the rest of the season. All right. Well, we'll wait for Will to step. He's getting congratulated. What a great game. And the coach said you guys wanted 5th, and you could tell you came out here with great intensity.
Yeah, we wanted to win a lot after that first game anyway.
It seemed to me like you inside, they couldn't stop you, but you didn't, when the ball got into you, you weren't selfishly taking every shot. You were looking outside lots too.
Yeah, we like to pass the ball around and just get as many shots up that are easy as possible.
You know, one thing that you do very well for a big guy is to run the floor. You ran the floor a lot tonight. You got out, got another one of those big dunks. Talk me through that one too. You had to see that one coming.
Yeah, it was just fun. I saw the floor was open. He made the pass, and it was just right there.
You know, and it seems to me every dunk I've seen you make is right-handed, but you're left-handed. What's going on with that?
I don't know. It's just the way it is, I guess. I don't even think about it, so.
It's just the way it is. Well, congratulations. Great game for you. Congratulations. Good luck the rest of the year. All right, back to you.
All right, Chuck Claremont, fine job. As there you have it, as victorious as the Glen Ullin-Hebron Bearcats. They win it 64-38, and they are the 5th place champions of the BNC Bank Mandan Holiday Tournament. We'll take a timeout as our planning team financial advisor Shots Crossroads post-game report rolls on with more after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of Finrun Civic. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
We want it all. We want our dog to fetch it.
Drop it.
And drop it. We want to fix it ourselves. And actually fix it. We want to order the market price lobster. And know the market price of the lobster.
How much is... Whatever the market says.
Sadly, we can't have it all. Except at Sport Clips, where we check in with the pros in men's hair and totally check out with pure, uninterrupted relaxation. Sport Clips. It's a game changer.
Are you moving your business or your home across the town or across the country? We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
How would you like to turn this into this? With Shots Crossroads Fuel to Food Reward Program, you can. Here's how it works. Pick up a fuel tracker card from any of our C-store cashiers. Every time you fill up with gasoline or diesel, use the fuel tracker card to record your gallons. Once you reach 1,000 gallons, you'll be eligible for a $10 gift card to Shots Crossroads Restaurant. Start earning your rewards today at Shots Crossroads.
Well, welcome back to Braves Gymnasium. Our planning team financial advisor, Shots Crossroads post-game report. Planning team financial advisor helping clients work toward financial freedom. Shots Crossroads, your post-game headquarters. Order online at shotscrossroads.com. 64-38, Bearcats win it. For a look at the final individual numbers, here's Chuck Claremont.
All right, thanks, Scotty. Colin Vollmer led the team with 13. He had 13 to the 38. He had 3 threes and a couple twos tonight. Nobody else in double figures for the Mustangs. Lucas Vollmer had 6, 5 for Ethan Robinson. Trevin Christensen and Tegan Walhood had 4. And then a bucket for Logan Vollmer, Marcus Hughes, and Gavin Vollmer all had 2. Just 1 bucket for their 38 points. For the Glen Ullin-Hebron Bearcats, Will Michelson, you heard him there, 19 points for him. What a game, 9 in the first half, 10 in the second, including a big dunk. 13 for Ryan Schneider in a quality game as he had 3 open look threes, knocked them all down. 7 for Dalton Schneider. Luma Sacco also had 7. Riley Schneider had 7. 7s are wild. 5 for Jackson Vogley, and then a bucket for Jackson Roll and a bucket for Landon Schaff with a total of 64. They came out quickly. We're up 13-2 and never looked back. 31-15 at the end of 2, 47-30 at the end of 3, and then coasted the 64-38 victory as Glen Ullin-Hebron finishes in 5th place.
Yes, they do, Chuck. Well, we've got to give a couple more things out. We got to give out our Jobbers Moving and Storage move of the game, brought to you by Jobbers Moving and Storage. As Jobbers can help me move across town or across the country, location in the Bismarck, Minot, Fargo, and Aberdeen. Find them online at jobberswarehouse.com. Chuck, let's try this one more time, baby. Can we go 2 for 2? Hey, I think I still got her in the hopper, my man.
We got the dunk, we got the jam in here.
I think I still got her in the hopper. Will Michelson right down Broadway with a right-handed flush. As there's our Ryan Family Dealership replay. And Chuck,
he said he just does it. Right hand, left hand. He said, just do it. That's where it's at. And hey, it's either him or just do it, and it's just win, baby, basically, for Jace Becker, last guy we interviewed.
Yeah, there you have it. As that is our Jobbers Moving and Storage move of the game. And then now we've got to give out our Sport Clips MVP of the game. Sport Clips brings you the MVP of this matchup. Sport Clips is the home of the MVP haircut experience. Nothing comes close to making you feel like an MVP, quite like the MVP experience at Sport Clips. And that Sport Clips game MVP is, Charlie?
There you go. You just saw it with a big dunk. Will Michelson, the double-double tonight, averaging 21 and 15. Well, he had 19. I bet he had 15 rebounds tonight as well. And a bunch of block shots, had some assists. Very well played game for Will Michelson. He's our Sport Clips MVP of the game.
Well, that is going to do it for Chuck and I. Hope you enjoyed.
You got to get out of the way because TD's throwing another hat. He must have like a collection of PSP hats. He's had 3 different colors in 3 days.
Well, hey, sure, okay. That's going to do it for Chuck and I. Hope you enjoyed the broadcast. Ray wins 57-55. They're 7th. Glen Ullin-Hebron 64 and Surrey 38. As we'll take a timeout, we come back. Todd Narmey's Cole Hicklin will set you up. Standing Rock Flasher coming up next on the PSP Network.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by PSP Network. It's game day.
Great news! If you're looking for a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold on. Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
Are you moving your business or your home across the town or across the country? We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of Finrun Civic. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors LLC and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
How would you like to turn this into this? With Shaw's Crossroads Fuel to Food Reward Program, you can. Here's how it works. Pick up a fuel tracker card from any of our C-store cashiers. Every time you fill up with gasoline or diesel, use the fuel tracker card to record your gallons. Once you reach 1,000 gallons, you'll be eligible for a $10 gift card to Shaw's Crossroads Restaurant. Start earning your rewards today at Shaw's Crossroads.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by PSP Network. It's game day.
You ever change a car or change a tire on a car going 60 miles an hour?
I try not to. my wife seems to hit curves going 60 miles an hour in that ice storm.
That is a little bit about what it's like when you got 20 minutes between games, you get a post-game done, you change crews. Chuck and Woody exited stage left. Todd and Cole come into the cockpit, and now we bring you a pregame, and we get set for the evening session here at the Mandan Holiday Tournament. Third place game up first as we welcome you to our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. Standing Rock and Flasher, hard lucky losers yesterday in the semifinals. They get one more game under their belts today for third, and hey, this is a matchup and a rematch in many ways, Cole, of a District 9, Region 5 contest that these teams have played many times over the years.
Yeah, it's always a good rivalry, good sportsmanship, and they're not that far apart, obviously, in the same kind of Sioux County and Morton County, but basically like the crow flies straight west, and so it definitely is a battle. These kids get along, and they know each other throughout the summer, whether it's working or playing, so they definitely have a little camaraderie amongst themselves. You can see the coaches even before the game, and what they tell you, they played about 6 times.
That's what they felt like. I was talking to Hans Bradley and Brian Newsma a little bit, and they were like, I think this is the 6th time TD in the last 12 months. And I'm like, are you guys embellishing that a little bit? And then they're like, no, I think they actually thought it was. So it's probably a lot if you think about playing in this tournament, which they did for the championship last year. Standing Rock winning on a last-second three-pointer by Lance Bradley. They probably played in the districts. They played in the regional tournament. They play in the regular season. And so, yeah, they might not be that far off of it. It could be about the 6th matchup in the last couple years. And the coaches said they're getting gray hair because every one of them has gone right down to the wire.
Well, that's what you want. You want good competitive games, and that's what this holiday tournament's about. Is, you know, obviously you want to play teams that you're not used to playing every day, but unfortunately you kind of get to see each other again one more time and battle it out.
Quite an afternoon session here in the consolation bracket as Ray, the Jays, get a victory 57-55 over New Salem-Almont, and then a good showing for Hebron, Glen Ullin-Hebron, not the Rattlers and the Brickmakers anymore. They're now the Bearcats, but the Bearcats played very well against Surrey, defeating them 64-38. We'll give you plenty of BNC scoreboard updates as we go, as we got lots of action going on in the Dale Brown Classic up in the Magic City of Minot, and other things happening around town too, as you got games over at the BSC that are happening too in the Capital City Classic. So we got all kinds of scores to update you on as our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show rolls on. No appointment needed. Stay in your car for a drive-through oil change. We know you're busy. They don't waste any time. It takes about 15 minutes. Locations in Minot and Bismarck. You can find them online at VIOC.com. Valvoline pregame show, Instant Oil Change pregame show rolls on. We'll dig into more of the matchup here. Standing Rock and Flasher coming up next for third place here at the Mandan Holiday Tournament.
That sinking feeling you get when this happens? That's oil change anxiety. The anxiety of being without a car with a billion things to do. The fear of being overcharged, the stress of not knowing where to go or who to trust. But you never get those feelings at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where you can watch us work right from your car, and we finish up in about 15 minutes.
We changed your oil and did our 18-point safety check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Service you can see, experts you can trust.
Great news! If you're looking for a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold on. Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
Every 10 minutes, 3 people in the United States will die from a preventable incident. More people are dying on our roadways and in their homes than ever before, but that's where the North Dakota Safety Council can help. Safety is our mission, from the workplace to any place. We're a private nonprofit that offers more than 150 training courses that are dynamic, hands-on, and effective. From CPR and first aid to driver safety and even workplace violence preparedness, we want to make sure your loved ones come home safe each night. Go to ndsc.org to see how together we can make a difference.
Standing Rock and Flasher getting set for third place as Flasher got here by defeating Ray in the opening round, 83-61. They fell to Bottineau yesterday, 73-44, as the Bottineau Braves got hot against Flasher. Standing Rock defeated Surrey in the opening round by a big margin, and then lost a hard-fought, close basketball game yesterday to Linton HMB. 56-63 was the final there. So, hey, you think about keys to the game. Anytime I think you're playing against Standing Rock, pace becomes an important aspect of the contest. I'm sure that's something that the Flasher Bulldogs are no strangers, and they're certainly accustomed to playing that kind of style, or maybe not playing that kind of style against Standing Rock.
Well, I mean, obviously shot selection is going to be key for Standing Rock. Yes, run when the opportunity's there, take care of the ball, take good opportunities, don't do the 1-on-3 forcing shots where it's going to allow Flasher to come back. They're going to run the shot clock down a little bit here, but it's going to be interesting to see how they match up. Obviously, you got Lance Bradley scoring 20-some a game, and you got Chick Freeze scoring 20-some a games. Are they going to match up with each other? If it's me, you're going to come out man-to-man, of course, and just pressure them and deny them the ball.
I was talking to Coach Newsma a little bit as well. He's got a little change in the starting lineup tonight. Here are those starters as we continue on our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. Zach Bonagoski is a senior guard, joined in that backcourt by Javin Freeze. Pine Fleck is one of the forwards. For the Flasher Bulldogs, he's a 5'11 junior. Kelton Freeze, freshman forward, standing 6'2". Got 20 points in the tournament, averaging double figures. And they're running the big fella out there tonight. Christian Stewart, a 6'2 sophomore, going with the beefy lineup tonight for the Flasher Bulldogs, and 16th year head coach Brian Newsma. Is there anybody does anybody not like Brian Newsma? The guy's just a nice guy.
Just a nice guy, well respected, very professional, and he also is very competitive, which I like that. He has kind of that two sides. He understands that he can't control everything out on the court, and he tries to lead by example. And I think the players show that with the effort that they give and the respect that they have for their coach.
It's our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. They got locations in Minot and Bismarck. You can find them online at VIOC.com. 15 minutes for a stay-in-your-car oil change. Here's the starters for Hans Bradley and the Standing Rock Warriors. Lance Bradley is a senior guard that's having a big tournament, 40 points in the tourney, averaging 20 a night. Jarrett Kelly is an athletic forward, standing 6'4". You get a Ryan Weddle in the starting lineup tonight. He's I'm going to call him the Energizer Bunny for Standing Rock. He just pushes the issue and creates nice things for the Warriors. Leandre Twin is a starting guard. And the big fella, 6'4", Thane Beheeler. I think he's got the gold shoes on tonight, so he's officially prime time.
Prime time.
That's our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. Locations in Minot and Bismarck, no appointment needed. Find them online at VIOC.com.
Officials for our game, throwing the ball to the middle, Mr. Doug Seiler on the side.
These two teams played in the championship last year at the Mandan Holiday Tournament. 55-54. Game was won by the Standing Rock Warriors. Tip almost sailed out of bounds. Bonagaski sets the O for the red-shirted Flasher Bulldogs. Oh, they go backdoor. Instant offense for Javin Freeze.
Just nice motion off the ball. Weak side help was not there from Standing Rock. They came out in man-to-man, and that rotation's got to happen. They're going to overplay Javin Freeze, kind of denying the shot on the three-point line. He's going to get backdoors all day if that rotation doesn't happen.
That had to be a set play, right?
Yeah.
I mean, that would be pretty good to do that impromptu, but that looked very nice and good execution. Possession one for Flasher. Bonagaski got the task of guarding Lance Bradley tonight. Oh, Thane Beheeler picks up right where he left off last night.
Well, he had 27 last night, 16 the first night, and then knocks down a 3. So just a well-rounded game. It's going to be interesting to see who matches up three-point line and inside the post.
Well, Flasher brought Christian Stewart out there thinking they need to match up some beef against Thane Beheeler, and immediately knocks down a 3. Oh, little step-through move, the Montana Shuffle for Pine Fleck, no good. Rebound, or a second chance, is knocked down for Christian Stewart.
Yeah, he did his job. He brought him in, kind of gives him instant offense, give him an offensive rebound.
4-3 on your BNC Bank scoreboard, Flasher by a point. Minute and 20 seconds into the contest. Baseline jumper for Leandre Twin, rattles off. Flasher with a defensive carom, and here comes the Bulldogs. Javin Freeze, little yo-yo dribble, now hands it off to Bonagaski. They call out number 2. Looks like a screen and roll from the wing. Freeze tipped away by Leandre Twin. Here comes a breakout for Lance Bradley. Euro stepping, spinning, shooting, no good. Rebound put back Kelly, got it again, shovels it out, open 3. No, too strong for Lance Bradley.
Yeah, good contest by Javin Freeze there in that last play. Flash had a nice pick and roll. Pine Fleck needs to go to the rim.
Post up, Christian Stewart. Inside out, Bonagaski lines up a 3 wide left. He's been cold. Misfired last night. And now you get an errant pass that turns into a turnover for Standing Rock. Back comes Flasher. Pine Fleck driving hard to the 10. Rims it off, no good. Kept alive, Freeze touching it. Kelton throws it into the Standing Rock bench. Turnover, Flasher.
Just kind of got caught in no man's land. You're 2 feet away from the rim. Keep the ball above your head. Be strong with it. Go up strong. Kicking it out. Those post players never kick it out to the guards. You're there for a reason. Get your shots up.
I was getting a kick out of Chuck the last game as he was just lathering about how Glen Owen got the ball to the post. He was just like, oh, it's so awesome watching these guys throw it into the post. I'm thinking, man, that is a post talking right there. Leandre Twin misfires. Chuck had a good inside-outside game, though. Yeah. The older he got, the better he became from the perimeter.
We used to always say there's a reason why you're open the post. We don't want to give it to you.
Thane Beheeler got fouled, and he goes to the line, and we're tied at 4 as he knocks down the first one from the Serve Pro free throw line. It reminds me of Joe Ware. Like, Joe, you ever going to set a screen the million times we come running by you? No.
My favorite is Paul Junt and Rusty. Hey, take it out of bounds faster. We want to go shoot the other way. Get it out of bounds faster.
Oh, man, we are digressing quickly tonight.
Yeah, that was late 90s, early 2000s.
Thane Beheeler gets both free throws. And back and forth we go. Now the Warriors on top by a point. 5-4 on your BNC Bank scoreboard. Third place action here from the Mandan Holiday. Over the timeline comes Flasher.
Well, he just did a nice job against that full court press. See, the ball didn't hit the ground. They passed, made it move.
Grant Haig now top of the key. Stewart hounded there on a curl. Freeze, that's Javin, comes in the corner, just off the bench, rimming off a 3. Oh, check that. That was Grant Haig. I thought it was Weinberger.
Yeah, he touched all parts of that rim.
Yeah, that thing had a lot of iron. Jared Kelly goes to the spin, and it's going to be a charge.
And nice footwork by Javin Fries there. Took it in the chest. Kelly a little out of control.
Hey fans, today's game brought to you in part by Minot State. 96% of recent Minot State grads continuing their education, or they're getting jobs. MSU grads get jobs, period.
They did a nice job. The ball never saw the floor until they crossed the free throw line.
Pine Fleck in transition, as you said, Cole, tic-tac-toe. That's how you break pressure, and you get Pine Fleck getting hit there by Thane Beheeler, and Pine Fleck to the line to shoot 2 more.
Well, and they get him out of position, and now you got a 2-on-1, and Pine Fleck was aggressive to the rim.
And Pine knocks it down from the Serve Pro free throw line. They got advanced technology, fire and water cleanup and restoration. It's Serve Pro. Pine got that knee brace and a wrap on that left knee, and he knocks down both from the charity stripe.
You're going to talk about his knee brace, but not the stash?
Oh, yeah, we've been hammering on that. Yeah.
Kind of looks like Dustin Fleck, his relative.
Well, it doesn't take Lance Bradley too much time and space, and that one was from deep on the left wing, and he buried it.
Flasher knows they get him hot. They got to start slowing him down a little bit, control the shot clock.
Fleck goes inside out, Freeze to Freeze. Javin lines up one from straight on, way too strong from downtown. You got Lance Bradley on the high school hideout. They couldn't get it to him. Open on the wing is Jared Kelly. He launches from downtown, just long. Long rebound goes to Pine Fleck. They're tracking him down from behind. It turns into a 2-on-1. Fleck all the way to the 10, spins it up, no good. Rebound saved by Weddle. Back and forth we go. It's turned into a track meet. Oh, nice pass. Lance Bradley got it to Beheeler. He missed it. Now Flasher wants to run, but instead it's going to be a foul. And it's going to stay right here. It's going to be a whistle against Flasher. It's going to go on Pine Fleck.
I was worried I was on Thane Beheeler. That would have been his second foul in the first quarter, so he's got to be smart out there.
Pine Fleck picks up his first, and we get a Ryan Family Dealership timeout on the court. They're a trusted name for car buyers in Western North Dakota for 50 years. They bring you this timeout on your BNC Bank scoreboard. Standing Rock 8, Flasher 6. 3:49 to play first quarter.
Great news. If you're looking for a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold on. Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
Off the inbounds, post entry to Thane Beheeler. Missed the shot, going for the rebound, and that's 2, Cole, on Thane Beheeler.
We talked about that just a minute ago as he almost picked up his second earlier in there. And I understand you missed those 2-foot bunnies. You got to keep your composure. It's a lot of game. And he's a huge impact on this team.
George Bradley's on for, now you get an easy deuce for Flasher. Kelton Freeze behind the defense.
Yeah, got behind the defense. Standing Rock was kind of too far committed up to half court. Got to have that one guy back.
Tied at 8 on your BNC Bank scoreboard. 3.5 to play first quarter. 28-foot line on the far side. Bradley comes high screen and roll. Now you're going to get an illegal screen. Little shoulder block there thrown by Leandre Twin.
Yeah. You know, the score's 8-8. It just feels like Flasher right now has just kind of got a little momentum going their way. They're keeping their composure, making the extra pass, not getting sped up too fast in this press. And Standing Rock's got to slow down a little bit, run the offense, be set on those screens.
What do you think the Zebras are talking about here? Is it above the 28-foot line? Where should the inbounds be is probably what we're talking about,
If it
right?
happens within the circle of the free throw line, it goes on the baseline. But it's outside of it, then it goes on the sideline. So.
And I think that's right. It was above the top of the key, I believe.
This guy's got to ref 2 games, so you want to go as close as possible. So just walk over the 28-foot line, save some steps. No one really cares.
Minimize the number of steps.
End of the game might matter, but right now let's just get going.
It was a quick zebra huddle. Now you get the little flex cut. Nice execution. And Weinberger puts it down.
Yeah, these basket cuts, backdoor cuts, just Standing Rock's not rotating and seeing the ball.
George Bradley in the high post. Tough angle shot. Missed it.
Yeah, they're missing Thane Beheeler right now inside the post.
Javin Fries, nobody picks him up. He goes coast to coast. Nice play. And Standing Rock wants timeout. get an early Ryan Family Dealership replay. Let's see if we can get that delivery by Javin Fries. Nope, we misfired on that one. We're 0 for 1 on the night, but we'll get that squared away. You get a Ryan Family Dealership timeout. 2:49 to play in our first quarter. And a nice little run here for Flashers. Now Flasher, the Bulldogs lead at 12-8 over Standing Rock. And we're back after this break on the PSP Network.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
So good to have the Iron Man, John Haugen, working on the cameras today. We're running the production side of the equation for us. Landon Domries filling in now for Luke Domries on the camera. Todd Domries, Cole Higlin back. Oh, there's a takeaway. Bonogowski with a steal and a drive. He missed it. Rebound, Grant Haig. Count it! And a foul.
It's a nice finish in traffic. Kind of Kelly got both his arms.
And I get a Ryan Family Dealership replay. We're going to go back to the well here, Cole. Oh, there's the very tail end of it. You saw the celebration. As Grant Haig, following up that miss by the Bulldogs, Bonogowski in transition, has a chance for an and one.
Well, they were fortunate they gave that to George Bradley, because I thought it was on Jarrett Kelly. That would have been his second.
Yeah, it would have been early foul trouble. I like the energy that Flasher has brought here, Cole.
Well, they're playing solid defense, forcing the driving lanes, giving Standing Rock a little bit of frustration there on shooting quick.
Misfired three for George Bradley. Freeze attacking, kicks it out to his little brother, steps in, 16-footer, back iron. Off the tin, no good. Rebound to the Warriors. Here comes Lance Bradley, behind his legs, or behind his back. Step back shot, missed everything. Rebound tipped on the end line. It's last touch by George Bradley.
Yeah, right now Standing Rock's just kind of pressured, feeling the pressure a little bit here. Only down 7. They got a lot of time to go. Don't have to shoot so quick. Don't got to do it by yourself. And I think that's where Standing Rock, the first 2 games, obviously they got beat yesterday, but I mean, they played within themselves, got the ball moving side to side. Right now, one guy's dribbling a little too much.
Well, this looks a lot like Standing Rock in the first half last night. They came alive in the third quarter, but they are not buzzing right now.
They're getting basket cut after basket cut.
Down deep, you get it into Grant Haig, and I just like the precision and the hard cuts and the execution right now for the Flasher Bulldogs.
Well, when you're guarding the person off the ball, you shouldn't be hugging them when they're on the other side of the court when they're getting a reversal. When they make that basket cut, you should be jumping to the ball and then bumping the cutter, basically. We were always taught put that forearm right in the chest when they make that basket cut, slow them down a little bit.
Well, and the other thing is the Warriors are running through 2 screens right now. Their own guy and the guy for Flash that's setting the screen, because there ain't giving enough space on the screens.
Right, just hugging their player too much. And
Grant Haig 1 for 2 from the Serve Pro free throw line.
At some point, Coach Bradley's going to say, let's just switch all screens.
George Bradley, post up, no good. Javin Fries, high for the carom. Now Flasher's running hard. They got numbers. Oh, return to sender.
Nice look by Javin Fries. He's got a jump stop and ball fake on that one.
Grant Haig shot blocked there by Ryan Weddle. Lance Bradley from deep. Nope. Warriors are cold here in the first quarter with 1:15 to play in that first quarter. Javin Fries launches.
Why not? Got a minute left here. Coach Bradley's going to try to ride this out without having to waste all his timeouts, but can't get the game too far away.
Lance Bradley Euro stepping. Oh, tough finish.
Lance Bradley.
Standing Rock's only got 2 people in the scoring column right now.
Nobody's picking up Javin Fries, and he is making them pay in transition.
He's been the focus point for every team. That's just way too easy for him. Standing Rock's got to slow him down at some point. Designate somebody or even 2 people to guard him.
Under a minute to play in the first quarter. 22-10, Flasher on top. And you get another illegal screen set by the Warriors, this one on Ryan Weddle.
Offensive foul on number 3.
If I'm Coach Newsman, I'd be taking Javin Fries out, resting for 34 seconds here and kind of get him that extra minute. You got the timeout at the quarter break. You got a 34-second break. He'd get about only miss 34 seconds of game time, but he'd get about a minute and a half break.
Shot clock off. I think they're going to go run a set play for Javin Fries, Cole.
Well, no one's guarding him, so why not?
Christian Stewart reverses it from up top. Double screen for Fries. Bradley out on him. Inside, Stewart operating, fading, no good.
Good
Rebound.
defense by Marcus Henry.
Rebound for Jarrett Kelly. Bradley, with 10 seconds left in the quarter, sends up a wild three, and that ricochets out of bounds. It'll be Flasher basketball with 9.9 seconds left in the quarter. Javin Freeze has it right back in his hands. They're going to go double high screen. Freeze to the 10. Oh, Marcus Henry was straight up and down. Pine Fleck went over and back. He launched it from half court off the steal at the timeline, but he was in the front court. Momentum took him to the back court.
Good effort, good hustle play. Yeah, so now he needs to get, so that's what I was talking about earlier, is get Javin Freeze out of there. He'd get a little extra rest while that quarter break happens too.
0.1 seconds remaining on that BNC Bank scoreboard. Marcus Henry inbounds it. The formality is in, and we've reached the end of one quarter of play. BNC Bank scoreboard, end of one. It's Flasher 22, Standing Rock 10. More after this timeout on the PSP Network.
An injury can happen anywhere, at any time, to anyone. It's not really something you can schedule on your calendar. But when it happens to you and it's not your fault, there's one law firm to remember. That firm is Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride. We live here and take pride in helping our community. We know this area inside and out. We put in the work and fight for what's right so justice can prevail for you. That is what we're all about. We're on your side. We're Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride.
That sinking feeling you get when this happens? That's oil change-anxiety. The anxiety of being without a car with a billion things to do. The fear of being overcharged. The stress of not knowing where to go or who to trust. But you never get those feelings at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where you can watch us work right from your car, and we finish up in about 15 minutes.
We changed your oil and did our 18-point safety check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Service you can see, experts you can trust.
22-10, Flasher on top. We can tell you today's game brought to you in part by Roger Ward Moving and Storage. Find them online at rogerwardmovingandstorage.com to schedule a move or find a quote. Standing Rock with possession. Thane Behealer with those two personals right back into the contest. Chasen Harrison is also in. Oh, and you get a little unforced error in the double dribble. We can also tell you that today's game brought to you in part by Planet Pizza. There's no pizza like it. You can try the Blue Buffalo or the plain cheese at Planet Pizza. Your mouth and belly will thank you. Screen and roll from the right wing. Oh, and you get Thane Behealer.
That's his third. Just got in the game here in the second quarter. Just a frustration foul. Things aren't going his way, and unfortunately,
he wasn't in bad position. He just got a tish too aggressive there, don't you think?
Well, when you're out in the middle of the court, there's no one around you. The ref's got it's too easy of a call.
Inside out from the high post. Pine Fleck misfired. Christian Stewart had it deep, found Fleck at the free throw line. He missed everything, and it's going to be Standing Rock basketball.
Yeah, I'd like to see some kind of set play here where they get a special or some kind of movement where at least the ball goes from side to side, 5 people moving.
The other thing that Flasher's done a nice job of, Cole, here, I want to get Marcus Henry operating, lost his goggles, no good on the shot. Is he going to pick those babies up? Nope. Official did, though.
The official needs the specs.
And now they're going to pause the action. Marcus Henry says, "Thank you, sir." We can tell you that today's game brought to you by Prestwich Orthodontics. Specialized in braces and Invisalign for all ages. Check them out at minotbraces.com. The other thing I was going to say, Cole, is Flasher's doing a nice job of not turning the basketball over and letting Standing Rock get that transition game going. Bang! Zach Monogoski just drilled one.
You were saying he hadn't been shooting the ball, so hopefully that kind of takes the lid off for him. Hopefully gets the unexpected points here from him in this third and fourth place game.
Well, he's got double-digit threes on the season, but he was a donut yesterday in the semifinals. Down the right side of lane, Weddle, oh, there's a find. And there's our fan favorite, Marcus Henry Jr. Every time he scores, Standing Rock goes on a run. Well, mark my words, they don't call me Nostradamus for nothing.
Nostradamus.
Bonagoski from deep, nope, misfires. And now you get a little nickel and dimer on Grant Haig.
Well, with foul trouble with Thane Behealer, you need Marcus Henry, that physicality there in the post, and get some offensive rebounds, some putbacks, but just a nice feed by Ryan Weddle. Just got caught in the air in the last second, just kind of swept it over to the other side. And good hands, good finish.
25-12. Flasher leads by 13. I just predicted that Standing Rock's going on a run. Marcus Henry Jr. inside out, one dribble. Omar Gates, back iron, no good. Henry offensive rebound.
Marcus Henry got away with a push.
Second chance for the Warriors. They go to the post up. Inside out.
A lot of body.
Yep, a little hand check there for Javon Freeze.
But at least they kind of did a clear out. They kind of did a clear out on one side, try to get Marcus Henry on the block. Gave Lance Bradley the opportunity to kind of beat his man off the dribble. Javon Freeze, he's got to decide he's going to play for the three-pointer, play up tight, or is he going to back off and stop penetration? And that time, Standing Rock did a better job moving the ball.
Bradley comes up top to Omar Gates. Spins into the lane. Steps through the lane, no good. Marcus Henry Jr. keeping it alive. Marcus couldn't save it though, and now it's Flasher basketball. And Flasher just content, run a little half-court offense. Javon Freeze off a screen. Drives left, step back, fades, free throw line, swish.
Use that elbow, there was no help side there. Kind of got in the paint, did a step back fadeaway, just pure mid-range jumper.
Ryan Weddle almost lost it. Open top of the key, chasing Harrison. Oh, nice pass. Easy bucket, but he missed it. But somehow Marcus tipped it in.
I don't even know how Marcus Henry, he was just trying to keep it alive and got a nice bounce and flopped it up there.
He's got 4 off the bench.
He's communicating on the defensive side. He's pumped up.
He's in the stance. He's playing D right now, folks. Step back for Grant Haig. Wild shot there. Standing Rock got a stop. Ryan Weddle wants to drive and go coast to coast. Kick out Harrison from downtown. No, back 10. Marcus Henry Jr. kept it alive. Omar Gates couldn't control it, and a quick timeout. And Brian Newsman, Johnny on the spot there, gets a Ryan Family Dealership timeout. Specialized training. Nobody knows your vehicle better than the certified techs at Ryan Family Dealership. You can trust your repairs to Ryan Family Dealership. Flasher on top, 27-14, with 4:35 to play here in the first half.
All right, bring it up. Come on. Someone's got to call a play. All right, let's go. I right, zoom, spider 2, Y banana. You don't like that one, okay. I right, 40 power? No. You don't want that one either? All right, go kick off. Get out of here, let's go.
First Western is your independent community bank with all the online conveniences you want and an experienced team you can count on. First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Stay tuned. Our Magic Towing halftime report comes up in about 4 minutes. Flasher with possession, moving left to right. Across your YouTube screen tonight. Deep 3. Javon Freeze short. Karam's out of bounds. Good hustle by Kelton. Freeze couldn't save it. Crowd is filing in. Get a lot of Linton people here tonight, I have a feeling.
Yeah, should be a good turnout. Obviously, Botnell's for this team away, but be interesting to see. That's going to be 2 guards going at each other tonight.
Oh, absolutely. That'll be fun. Bradley steps back behind a screen, almost airbanked it.
The difficult with that shot is you got 4 guys standing around watching, no movement.
Freeze crosses over, double team comes. Kelton Freeze, pull up right elbow. Nope, off the 10. Oh, good hustle by Bonagaski, but he couldn't save it.
Just got 4 people on the defensive rebound, or the offensive rebound going after it, and then Standing Rock on the defensive rebound, just kind of stand around and watch and let one guy go get it. We got to get all 5 of the boards. We're too busy trying to leak out and get those transition buckets. We got to secure the ball first.
Today's game also brought to you in part by Northern Plains Heating and Air. 25 years experience as your heating and air experts.
Good block by Javon Freeze.
Little return to sender. Lance Bradley goes to the scoop.
When he turns the corner, man, he's got wheels.
Falls on number 11, Zach Bonagaski, his first personal.
Bonagaski picks up his first.
Line shooting 2,
Lance Bradley, 5 points on the night. He'll go to the free throw line. Thane Beheeler out with those 3 personals. So a lot of the scoring is going to fall on the shoulders of Lance Bradley right now. And Beheeler with 43 points in the tournament, actually 48 now with 5 in this contest.
That's 7 for Lance Bradley here in the first half.
Knocks down both from the Serve Pro free throw line. They got 24 by 7 emergency service. It's Serve Pro. Javon Freeze on the cut. Twists a bank shot up, no good. Rebound off of Christian Stewart.
Standing Rock faithful wanted a foul on Stewart, kind of crashing the offensive rebounds. A little physicality, but play on.
Play on. No harm, no foul. Bradley crosses over. Tough contested floater. Rebound. Nice play for Leandre Twin. Jarrett Kelly collects. Another Twin rebound.
2 offensive rebounds.
Marcus Henry Jr. got a deep shot fake. Shoot, no good. Kelly come flying in there. Oh, baby.
Wow, good athleticism by Kelly. Just elevated over all 3 flashers. Someone's got to put a body on somebody. When you got a leaper, you catch them midair with their rear end boxing out. They aren't going to be jumping anymore. As he grabs his elbow, looks like Kelly landed on it a little bit.
That looked like a young Cole Higlin flying in there for an offensive board.
That's about 30 years ago.
Oh, and we get a little inadvertent shuffle the puppies for Ryan Weddle.
Just seems like they're just out of sync, Standing Rock Warriors, from the first game we saw. And then you said the first half yesterday, where, man, they just had all cylinders were firing on Wednesday in their first round game.
Hey fans, the UPS store in South Broadway in Minot brings you today's game. They're there for all your packing and shipping needs. Little bodying up there for Leandre Twin. It's going to be his second.
Number 11, Leandre Twin, that's his third personal.
Check that. That's his third.
We got Leandre Twin with 3, Thane B. Healer with 3.
For the Warriors, number 5.
And the sad part for Standing Rock right now is we only have 3 people that have scored for the entire team.
Yeah.
Marcus Henry, Lance Bradley, and Thane B. Healer. And Thane B. Healer's probably only played 4 or 5 minutes in the first half with foul trouble.
Javin Fries looks inside, instead comes up top to Bonagoski. Gonna go screen and roll from the wing. Fries rejects the screen, flies into a shot, no good. Marcus Henry Jr. rebounds. Good minutes for Marcus. Ryan Weddle, oh baby, coast to coast.
Someone's got to just stop that ball.
Coast to coast.
Somebody else scored finally, as you said, Cole, for Standing Rock. Weddle's first 2 of the contest makes it 27-18. From behind, Chasen Harrison.
Just one of those.
It's a lazy defense, is what I call that.
You're reaching over, he's not going to do, he hasn't done anything with the ball. Until he catches the ball, makes a move, keep your arms back, stay out of foul trouble.
Weinberger wasn't even really aggressively posting up. It's kind of like they're letting him get the ball there, and then at the last second you decide to reach around him. That's an automatic foul call.
Well, and the difficult part is gets it one more closer to the double bonus.
Good route by Lance Bradley there to take away a double screen for Javin Fries. 3-ball right side, Weinberger. Oh, crashing the glass is Javin Fries.
Javin Fries got 13 in the game. It's Mr. Do-It-All. Defense, rebound, scoring, pass.
Pass. Looks like it might have been tipped by Bonagoski, but instead a post entry goes astray and another turnover for Standing Rock. 1:48 to play, first half. BNC Bank scoreboard is Flasher 29, Standing Rock 18. Nostradamus is not in the house because this is not a Warrior run. As Kelton Fries open for 3, no good. Rebound to Pine Fleck.
Just seeing a little bit of tired legs here from Standing Rock, not getting after those rebounds.
Second chance for Flasher. Coach Newsma yells out, get the floor spacing right.
Roll.
Screen and roll from the wing. Pine Fleck pinned on the baseline. Fries for 3, yep. That's Kelton Fries from downtown.
You gotta like the patience on that. You know, when we did that pick and roll, Pine Fleck, as I mentioned earlier, flash to the rim. That takes the defensive player with you. If it doesn't go, you get a layup.
Jarrett Kelly, extra pass. Chasen Harrison comes up to Lance Bradley. Bonagoski's been doing a nice job on him, but not now. Is Lance Bradley hard to the tin.
Good offensive move there, and Standing Rock definitely needed a bucket as now they're only down 12.
45 seconds to play first half. Magic Towing halftime report comes up next. Weinberger down the left side of the lane, got tied up. Nice defense there by Chasen Harrison.
Good hands.
The arrow will stay with Flasher.
Number 12, Grant Haig.
Grant Haig into the Bulldog lineup. He has it on the left wing. Comes to the free throw line. Looks like Flasher's going to go to the weave. Nope, now it's a little high screen and roll. Javin Fries behind the screen. Oh, he wedged it in from downtown.
Hits the back of the rim on the backboard, kind of stuns it on the rim and then fades it back in.
That one won't go in most nights. but it did tonight. It's that kind of night and that kind of first half for Flasher. A little bit off balance in that 3 there for Lance Bradley. Flasher down to 4, down to 3. Freeze, extra pass. Haig, corner 3 ball. No, as that putback was too late.
No basket.
Yeah, but that's why you don't shoot on the other end. Standing Rock with 7 seconds left on the shot clock, or the game clock, excuse me. Gave them an opportunity.
Still an impressive half for the Flasher Bulldogs. Well, if you're a Standing Rock fan, you're looking right now and you're saying, hey, last night we were down 35-20 at halftime to Linton HMB, and at the end of the third quarter, we were down by 1. So it's the exact same score at halftime last night. We'll see if the Warriors can cook up a little third quarter magic one more time here at the Mandan Holiday Tournament. Magic Towing halftime report comes up next. BNC Bank scoreboard at the break. It's Flasher 35, Standing Rock 20. Magic Towing halftime report comes up after this break on the PSP Network.
Bravehearts, I'd like to have you guys go up to the free throw line. Number 3, Ben Zinker. Number 30, Breckenberger.
Meet Gary. Gary is an ordinary guy, but right now Gary has car trouble. Gary doesn't know about magic towing. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing. We are here to help 24/7. Magic Towing in Western North Dakota. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by PSP Network. It's game day.
Great news! If you're looking for a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold on. Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
We want it all. We want our dog to fetch it.
Drop it.
And drop it.
Name it.
We want to fix it ourselves. And actually fix it. We want to order the market price lobster. And know the market price of the lobster.
How much is... Whatever the market says.
Sadly, we can't have it all. Except at Sport Clips, where we check in with the pros in men's hair and totally check out with pure, uninterrupted relaxation. Sport Clips. It's a game changer.
And finally, Agent Smith. He's in charge of restoring your property to its original state.
Meet Gary. Gary is an ordinary guy, but right now Gary has car trouble. Gary doesn't know about magic towing. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing. We are here to help 24/7. Magic Towing in Western North Dakota. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing.
Let's look at Lakewood Marina, southeast Mandan. Of course, the Missouri River access prevalent in the city of Mandan. You got the port there. We can rent kayaks, get some gas, fill up your jet ski or your pontoon, and I guess it's iced over now, Cole, but give folks a perspective on what that looks like in the middle of July.
Yeah, middle of July, after May 15th, about 300 to 400 pontoons and other types of boats are sitting out there. It's just a great time this summer, Memorial Day to Labor Day, and it's a good time. If you haven't had a chance to enjoy the Missouri River and the Bismarck-Mandan area, it's definitely a recreational opportunity that many people don't get to enjoy.
Well, and then I know you got a pontoon, probably got a slip over there, and my daughter and her fiance, a couple slips away. So yeah, it's just a friendly environment.
Well, you know, many people have to go to cabins where you can leave your house or to get off work on the middle of the week, hop down your pontoon, go have supper, and hydrate a little bit, and come back to your boat slip and be home by 8 o'clock. And it's just a refreshing opportunity that we have. And if you want to fish, it's even better.
Yeah, absolutely. And then, heck. You need to wet the whistle a little bit. You got the drink right next door, right beside the slips there. So Lakewood Marina in southeast Mandan. Man, we're going to get these little tykes playing out at halftime right here. They'll be playing the next game too during the championship, and we're going to get a roster, and we're going to do some play-by-play and color commentary for these guys in the next game. But we're at halftime right now. It's our Magic Towing halftime report. Remember the number and call Magic Towing when you need a tow. No job too big or too small. It's Magic Towing. Put this number in your phone now, 701-509-4011. It's Magic Towing, serving Western North Dakota. Quiet start for the Standing Rock Warriors. An impressive start for the Flasher Bulldogs as, hey man, the execution, the defensive intensity, and just the way they went about their business was impressive in that first half for Flasher.
Well, I think the key for Flasher was just composure. They never got sped up. They took care of the ball. They had very few turnovers, and they had high percentage shots, and a lot of it was off of basket cuts, which to me is just not communicated on the defensive end for Standing Rock Warriors. You're giving up that many basket cuts. You're overplaying. You're not paying attention where the ball is. You need to be able to rotate, communicate the basket cut, and so the adjustments that Standing Rock's got to decide is, are you going to go zone and stop the basket cuts but then give up three-pointers, or are you going to switch the ball screens so that you aren't giving up easy layups? So overall, I think the Flasher Bulldogs, their composure, their maturity, their just ability to move without the ball, be unselfish, give it to the open person has just been the difference in the game here. Is it's 35-20 here at half.
And maybe the key cog in the lineup for the Standing Rock Warriors in that first half didn't get a lot of playing time as Thane Beheeler. Those 3 fouls were important and a key aspect in that first half as he wasn't in there a lot. So that spelled a little bit of doom for Standing Rock. All right, Cole, let's go through those halftime numbers here, brought to you by Magic Towing.
All right, for the Standing Rock Warriors, Marcus Henry got a lot of playing time. We just mentioned Thane Beheeler was in foul trouble. He's got 4. Lance Bradley with 9. Ryan Weddle with 2. Thane Beheeler, he's got 5, but he picked up 3 quick fouls in that first half and didn't see a whole lot of playing time. So total of 20 points here for the Standing Rock Warriors. For the Flasher Bulldogs, Jason Weinberger, 2. Zach Bonakowski, 3. Grant Haig, 5. Javin Fries, 16. Pine Fleck, 2. Kelton Fries, 5. And Christian Stewart, 2, which I think Christian Stewart was kind of a deciding factor there in that first quarter, starting him kind of using that size and that strength that he has and kind of frustrated Thane Beheeler a little bit and got him out of his composure.
Yeah, so Lance Bradley's 9 leads Standing Rock, as you said. Javin Fries continues to put up big numbers. His 16 leads the Flasher Bulldogs. That's our halftime report, brought to you by Magic Towing. Remember the number, 701-509-4011. No job too big or too small. Magic Towing, serving Western North Dakota. Have to be a proud halftime sponsor here on the PSP Network. Take a short time out. We'll come back and give you a scoreboard update from all the action around the state of North Dakota as we got the Dale Brown Classic going on right now. Here's the graphic for that. As you had games earlier, Powers Lake, our Redeemers, and North Star was the game going on just recently, probably in the middle of rugby in Beulah right now as Four Winds, Trinity, DLB, and Thompson round out the slate this afternoon. We'll come back and give you the scores in just a moment. Here as our Magic Towing halftime report rolls on. Flasher at the break leads by 15 over Standing Rock. More of our Magic Towing halftime after this break on the PSP Network.
Whether it's getting an education, making priceless memories, learning to play, playing to learn, or simply getting where you need to go, the team at Ackerman Estvold has been behind these projects and countless others, developing critical infrastructure, valuable spaces, and even some good old-fashioned fun. Entrusted with the things you know, but delivering more than you may realize. Ackerman Estvold, trusted for decades and decades to come.
Here's that BNC scoreboard update. They got locations in North Dakota, Minnesota, and Arizona. BNC National Bank provides you with banking and wealth management services for your business and family. Visit BNC Bank online today at bnc.bank. Here's that Dale Brown bracket. TGU defeats Powers Lake in the opener 56-43. North Prairie takes care of Velva 49-37. Hazen over top of West Hope, Newburgh, Glenburn. Gotta make sure that score is correct there. Nope, I'm sorry. West Hope, Newburgh, Glenburn defeats Hazen 70-52. North Star by 1 over our Redeemers 43-42. And at halftime, Beulah taking care of Rugby 42-21 as they have doubled up the Rugby Panthers in the first half. There's a scoreboard update from the Dale Brown Classic. You can watch that one also on the PSP Network. As we are just about set for second half basketball. Hey, Standing Rock yesterday, Cole, came out with a little zone defense in the third quarter and changed the complete tone of the basketball game against Linton HMB. I'm sure that's something that maybe Flasher talked about at halftime, but we're just about set for second half action here as you get, thanks to Magic Towing one more time. Remember the number and call Magic Towing when you need a tow. 701-509-4011. Magic Towing serving Western North Dakota. Standing Rock will have possession first. Weddle, Bradley, Marcus Henry Jr., Jarrett Kelly, and Chasen Harrison. Bradley tries to drop a baseline pass to Kelly, and it got kneed out of bounds there by Javin Freeze.
It was interesting to see Coach Bradley decided to keep Thane Beheeler on the bench. They're only down 15, like you said. They make a run, they can get back in this quickly, and if he can play smart, bring him back in midway through the third quarter. What big minutes by Marcus Henry, though.
Marcus Henry misfires. Looking for Jared Kelly. Standing Rock just been out of sorts tonight.
Lance Bradley went diving into the bleachers a little bit.
Same starting five for Flasher. That's Bonagowski, Javin and Kelton Freeze, Pine Fleck. That guy looks like Burt Reynolds out there with that mustache. It looks good. If I could grow one like that when I was a 11th grader, I would have done it.
Rolls up in a black Trans Am. Imagine when he goes to homecoming in. T-tops. Got his 8-track going? I doubt that.
Oh, man. He's going to be blaring some Billy Idol. Flasher playing catch on the perimeter. They've been patient, run the shot clock down to 15. Now they'll go with a 3. No good for Kelton Freeze, and that ricochets out of bounds, and Standing Rock gets a stop on the first possession of the second half.
Again, they're just getting any shot they want right now. These guys take their time, take their rhythm, keep taking what the Standing Rock Warriors are going to give them. And I just like to see Standing Rock pick it up the pace a little bit here and trap on the wings, pick up full court.
And they're going to go to the post up to Marcus Henry. And you're going to get Christian Stewart giving them a little bit of the business down low.
Christian Stewart looks, what did I do? I mean, I'm just leaning on him a little bit. What's wrong with that? I haven't displaced him. And again, that's what we talked about post-play is When the ball comes in, no reason to get physical. Once the ball comes in, then you can start being a little physical when they make a move with a right or left.
A good learning experience here for Standing Rock too, out there without their leading scorer from a year ago and Brentley Harrison, playing some younger guys. That extra PT for these guys later on in the season will pay dividends.
We've been seeing it with Ryan Weddle here. I mean, unfortunately, just turned it over right there, but he's gotten a lot more minutes. In the first game, he came off the bench, kind of, as you said, the energized bunny, and now he's kind of starting here in a different role.
Well, here comes Flasher. Flasher made it to the semifinals. Oh, that's a travel. Nobody saw it. That's the hidden shuffle the puppies that didn't get called. Post up, Weinberger. Oh, and he took a little bunny hop in the bunny patch, and that's a shuffle the puppies.
And that's usually what happens. He's got his mind made up on a move he wants to make, and he basically got to catch and feel with the defense. The defensive player's on your left hip, obviously you go right. On your right hip, you go left. Just kind of give a shimmy shake with your shoulders, but he had his mind made up.
Clear out a side, let Lance Bradley go one-on-one. Nice play.
Clear out there to get a bucket. Again, they needed something in that start this third quarter.
Lance Bradley into double figures with 11. First Warrior to do that tonight. And it's a 13-point game. Flasher 35, Warriors 22. Kelton Freeze from downtown. No, check that as Bonagoski from downtown. Good hustle by Pine Fleck, but even better hustle by Ryan Weddle. And he presses the issue. Gets it off to Chasen Harrison. Reversal to Kelly. Stop and go move. Left-hand scoop. No good. Rebound Weinberger.
Just needed one more dribble. Kind of got caught in no man's land. Took off a little too early. Couldn't get to the rim.
Javin Freeze to Kelton. Post up Weinberger. Might have traveled again, but he scored it.
Yeah. But no call. Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter what these two blind announcers see.
Yeah, we're 80 feet away. But
Weinberger converts a deuce. Flasher back up by 15. Lance Bradley, oh, nice pass. Henry Jr., oh, he missed a bunny. Bradley digs out an offensive rebound. He'll step back from deep. Nope. Weak side rebound kept alive by Harrison. Weddle goes down low. Henry Jr., yes.
Marcus Henry's having a night. He's got 6 in the game, and he's got to find a way to keep those specs on.
He lost his Kurt Rambuses again.
Now we're bringing Thane Beheeler in, and got to be pretty proud of the effort of Marcus Henry there.
Dang right. He's got a half dozen, and he's keeping Standing Rock within striking distance here as Flasher leads 37-24 on your BNC Bank scoreboard. 5:20 to play in the game. We can tell you that today's game brought to you in part by Northern Plains Heating and Air. Factory authorized dealer for Aero Seal. You can find them online at northern-plains.com. Javin Freeze on a cut. Weinberger reverses it. Bonagoski up top. Javin Freeze got set. Oh, in and out Heartbreak Hotel. Christian Stewart rebounds and blocked away. Oh, what a play. Now you get the high school hideout, and Lance Bradley puts it in.
And now you're seeing the impact of Thane Beheeler getting back in the game with that blocked shot and the quick outlet pass.
Yeah, the Warriors were buzzing right there, and it leads to a Ryan Family Dealership timeout on the floor. 4:55 to play third quarter. Third place game here from the Mandan Holiday Tournament. BNC Bank scoreboard, it's Flasher 37, Standing Rock 26.
We want it all. We want our dog to fetch it.
Drop it.
And drop it. We want to fix it ourselves. And actually fix it. We want to order the market price lobster. And know the market price of the lobster.
How much is... Whatever the market says.
Sadly, we can't have it all. Except at Sport Clips, where we check in with the pros in men's hair and totally check out with pure, uninterrupted relaxation. Sport Clips. It's a game changer.
Now come out of that timeout with a Ryan Family Dealership replay. Let's see how much of that action we can get here as you get a shot, a rebound, and there you're going to get a block there for Thane Beheeler. Beheeler then with a great outlet pass. I tell you what, that's going to be a candidate for the move of the game if Standing Rock comes back and finds a way later on in this game, as I think you might get an illegal screen up top. Yep. Christian Stewart was never stepped.
Third.
Falls on number 34, Christian Stewart.
He was being the road grader from the top of the key, never really set, just creating some duress.
Sometimes that's the point guard's fault, the dribbler, I should say. They need to slow down before the screen is set, kind of put him in a bad spot.
Weddle mishandled it. Harrison for three. Nope, off the back 10. But Javin Freeze couldn't save it. 11-point game here. Flasher leads by those 11. Standing Rock got their original starting five out there. They haven't had that group out there much tonight. Post up Beheeler. Double team comes. Harrison open downtown. Oh, in and out, Heartbreak Hotel.
Oh, Thane Beheeler's got to be careful. He's got away with a push there. Trying to make something happen, trying to make up for lost time.
Bonagaski kick out Kelton Freeze. Now Weinberger shovels a pass between the rings to Javin Freeze. Crosses over, goes against Bradley, ran into his own guy, stops, pops, and hits.
Javin's first points here in the second half.
Bradley walks into a deep three from the left side, no good. Chasen Harrison digs out a rebound. Ryan Weddle open from downtown. Standing Rock can't buy one. Flasher doing a good job on the glass for the most part. Freeze to Bonagaski. Flasher just patient. They haven't gotten into the run and gun game tonight.
No, they don't get sped up very often. Brian Duisman does a nice job of just keeping their composure.
Bonagaski saved it. Nope, check that. Kelton Freeze saved it off of Jared Kelly. They said it might have nicked Freeze, but the official right there says nope, it's Flasher basketball. Grant Haig back in. Christian Stewart takes a quick break. Who's going to guard Thane Beheeler now? It's going to be Weinberger probably?
Looks that way so far, and they're going to go to look grab in the post.
Kelton Freeze to Javin. Post up Weinberger. Fades and hits. Sweet delivery for Jason Weinberger, the sophomore.
We're asking who's going to be the guy guarding. Who's going to be guarding Weinberger coming out of that fadeaway.
Chasen Harrison might have traveled there. No call. Missed shot. 2-on-1 coming. Freeze. Haig. Layup. No good. Freeze. Put back. Yes.
Kevin Freeze with the board in the basket.
Got 20 in the game for this third period.
And you get a timeout on the court. Ryan Family Dealership replay. That was a nifty 2-on-1. Here comes Javin Freeze with a head of steam. Drops it off to Grant Haig, who missed the left-handed, but it was contested. Freeze on a pogo stick, put it back in. Flasher with a nice run here, and they lead by 17 and a timeout on the floor. 2:53 to play, third quarter. Bulldogs 43, Warriors 26. And we're back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
In times of loss, ServPro brings hope. With expertise in Minot and Bismarck, we don't just restore homes, we rebuild lives.
Back in action. Thane Beheeler almost threw that one over the backboard.
Just more of a forced shot there, trying to get back in the game, trying to make something happen. And good defense by Flasher.
Standing Rock gets a second chance. Bradley, quick trigger three, swish.
It's about the only one here for Standing Rock, kind of keeping him in the game.
Bulldogs by 14, 2:20 to play, third quarter. High screen and roll. Stepping back from that screen, Bonagaski short. Outlet pass up ahead, Harrison to Bradley. Good hustle by Grant Haig.
Good hustle on the getting back on defense. Right idea by Lance Bradley, just a little quicker and maybe a little sooner.
A little poke check out of bounds there by Haig. He's working the Wrigleys. They close up on Lance Bradley. He goes to the shake and bake. Oh, that's a nifty pass. Beheeler had it poke checked away. Bonagaski.
Lance Bradley probably should have shot that one. He was right there.
Skip pass. Kelton Freeze gets set. He launches. No. Rebound Weinberger. Freeze again. No. Missed everything. Standing Rock in transition. This time Bradley flies in. Oh, it just rims off. It's been that kind of night for Standing Rock.
Yeah, he went up with his right hand going left, but a quick steal.
Bradley with the steal, throws up the left-hand catapult, no good. And now you get a reach-in foul on Lance Bradley, and he is frustrated.
Yeah, that's just the frustration of a bad forced shot. First time he went to the rim, he went up with his right hand, which gives the defensive player the opportunity to block that shot. You go up with your offhand. The defensive player's got to cross your body.
Hey fans, today's game brought to you in part by Prestwich Orthodontics. Enjoy professional treatment and a fun, relaxed atmosphere. You can check them out online at minotbraces.com. Today's game also brought to you in part by the UPS store, located on South Broadway in Minot in the Marketplace Foods Plaza. Deep three, cash.
Weinberger.
Jason Weinberger.
Weinberger got a quick 7 points here in the third quarter, 9 in the game.
Yeah, that's production right off your bench. Now he's bodying up Beheeler. Goes to the drop step, couldn't do it. Crossover for Lance Bradley, misfires on the floater. One and done for the Warriors, and here comes the Flasher Bulldogs. Freeze flying into the front court, drew some contact, missed the shot. Rebound, oh, now you get a little high school hideout. Lance Bradley with the easy deuce.
That's gonna happen now. He missed a bunny there on the Flasher end, but watch the difference between the Flasher side of the court on offense versus Standing Rock. Flasher, all 5 players touch the ball. It goes from side to side. Standing Rock kind of stands around, goes one-on-one.
Under a minute to play here, third quarter. And Flasher, that would be, you look up an unforced error in the Wikipedia dictionary, that would be the description of that right there.
I think Pine was coming, set a ball screen, and Jab was just going to give it to him. They just we're on the right wavelength there, but I like this move and jab and freeze out, as we mentioned. Get him 29-second rest of game time, and then you got the minute quarter break.
Shot clock turned off here at the end of the third. Flasher leads by 15 on your BNC Bank scoreboard. Ryan Weddle tried to set up a double high screen for Bradley. Instead, Leandre Twin, deep three, swish.
Nice shot. Again, just somebody in the scoring call for Stanford. We had 2 people score there in the third quarter.
It's Leandre Twin's first points of the tournament. Grant Haig to beat the buzzer. No, off the 10. Rebound Leandre Twin, and that's the way the third quarter will go into the books. Flasher still in control as they lead by a dozen. End of 3, and we'll come back with our fourth quarter. BNC Bank scoreboard, Flasher 46, Standing Rock 34.
Every 10 minutes, 3 people in the United States will die from a preventable incident. More people are dying on our roadways and in their homes than ever before, but that's where the North Dakota Safety Council can help. Safety is our mission, from the workplace to any place. We're a private nonprofit that offers more than 150 training courses that are dynamic, hands-on, and effective. From CPR and first aid to driver safety and even workplace violence preparedness, we want to make sure your loved ones come home safe each night. Go to ndsc.org to see how together we can make a difference.
The foundation of the financial planning approach at Legacy Financial Partners is a personal relationship. Our unique and collaborative approach to financial planning starts with your dreams, not just the numbers. We will work with you regularly to take action to update your plan as your needs evolve, recommending products and services that are right for your situation.
Back in action. Pine Fleck open. Oh, baby, the defense on vacation.
Pine Fleck takes it to the hole.
And Pine Fleck, that's going to be the easiest basket he gets in a long time. Ryan Weddle back for Standing Rock. He'll turn and fire, and he hits. Pine Fleck with a deuce, and then Ryan Weddle with a deuce here to start the fourth quarter. Weddle's got 4, as does Pine Fleck. Flasher better get this thing over. Oh, they got it over with 1 second to spare. Oh, and a tip away. Weddle gets it to Lance Bradley, goes to the left hand, scored it.
It was a nice job in transition. He felt the defense kind of coming behind him, went to the opposite side, used the rim as a protector to finish.
Yeah, that rim can be your best ally.
And I like the pressure that Coach Bradley came out with here. Kind of speed him up, let's get some enthusiasm, get the crowd into it.
10-point lead. And now you get Christian Stewart down low away from the basketball, and he just picked up his 4th.
First team on Bulldogs.
I think Coach Nuis is obviously using Stewart for his physicality. I didn't quite see what happened, but he was on the ground. I don't know if he was trying to clear out and got called for the offensive foul.
Leandre Twin, post up Beheeler against Pine Fleck. He's got a size advantage. Kick out Twin, drives into the lane, pick and pop. Beheeler now attacking, shooting it up, no good. Rebound tipped away smartly by Javin Freeze. Pine Fleck wants to run. Grant Haig settles it down. Freeze launches. No, front iron.
Standing Rock got lucky on that one. Javin Freeze has his feet set in rhythm.
Ryan Weddle back for the Warriors. Twin back to Weddle. Weddle attacking. Nice play. Kissed it home.
Yeah, just nice jump stop. Gathered himself to composure off the glass and finished.
Don't look now. It's down to 8. 6:19 to play in this third place game from the BNC National Bank Holiday Tournament. Kelton Freeze to Bonagoski. Free throw line Fleck. Bangs into George Bradley, and he got a lot of body there, did George Bradley.
If you get beat on defense, obviously you don't want to injure anybody, but obviously you don't want to get that ball above their shoulders. So it's a good foul there, stop a play. They got a nice run going here, 48-40. Standing Rock making a run.
From the Serve Pro free throw line, Pine Fleck just drilled that one. Advanced technology, trained technicians, fire and water cleanup and restoration. It's Serve Pro. Flasher can make it a double-digit lead. Nope. 9-point advantage for the Bulldogs as Pine Fleck goes 1 for 2. Weddle moving left to right are the Warriors in those white uniforms, the traditional blue and yellow trim. Skip pass cross court. Lance Bradley wants a screen, doesn't use it. Instead goes right to the rim. Oh, he missed it. George Bradley rebounds and he got hit.
You know, Thane DeHeeler's got a mismatch in the post. He's got Pine Fleck on him. He's given up about 4 to 6 inches, so Pine Fleck's really battling in there. But Thane DeHeeler's got to be looking more offensively in the post and try to look to score. He's kind of floating out there right now. I mean, he picked up 3 fouls in the first 2 quarters, hasn't gotten anything yet. It's time to get after it.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. It's been one of those things where he got those 3 fouls and he's just been kind of out of sorts.
Yeah, just a little frustrated with himself and things aren't going his way, but they need him.
Yeah, 100%. Full court pressure by the Warriors. We're down to 5:40 to play in the contest. 9-point lead for Flasher. Pine Fleck from the top. Oh, there's a crossover.
That was.
Oh,
yes. That was a heck of a move by Pine Fleck. Kind of did the Allen Iverson crossover and finished with his right hand going to the rim.
The ankle breaker for 2.
He's got to like that Allen Iverson reference with the stash.
Bradley misfires on the 3.
Coach Bradley wanted a little bit of contact on his son Lance Bradley on that 3-point attempt by Javin Freeze, contested it and didn't look like a whole lot of body contact, kind of unbalanced when he landed.
Well, every time Warriors seem like they're making a run, Flasher has had the answers tonight. Javin Freeze just tattoo dribbles it out, high left side. Now they get busy. There goes Pine Fleck again. There's that guy named Pine.
Yeah, just all over the place offensively and defensively, and they're using him at that free throw line elbow and using his quickness to get by everybody and getting fouls on Standing Rock.
Ryan Weddle picks up a personal. Jared Kelly will come in for him. Non-shooting foul. 2 fouls apiece here on your BNC Bank scoreboard. I guess you're wondering what those dots are below the team's names. That's how many timeouts those teams have on that BNC Bank scoreboard. Flasher with 4:50 to play goes dribble entry in the left wing. High screen for Freeze. Kelton pinballs off of Jared Kelly.
Jared Kelly's got to be careful. He kind of got a little frustrated. He thought he took the offensive charge and the official warned him there. And I thought Jared Kelly moved his feet and took it chest to chest.
Yeah, it's that 50-50 play, right? The block charge.
Yeah, that's one of the toughest calls to make.
Bonagoski, right side 3, no good. Javin Freeze rebounds and saves it. Nice play.
Active on the boards.
Pine Fleck wants it. Got double teamed. Good hustle by DeHeeler. Flasher's back quickly. Leandre Twin leaves it for Lance Bradley. He wants to go into the defense, and he knew that was going to be a block.
Is that on the pass or the shot? I think it was on the pass. It has to be.
No, I think the officials are converging right now, a little zebra convention, and it's going to be underneath. They're going to say it's on the pass. Javin Freeze picked up his 3rd. Hey fans, today's game brought to you by Planet Pizza. Your mouth and body will thank you. 701-852-1700. Planet Pizza, serving the Magic City for over 25 years. Bradley gets it in. to Jared Kelly. Standing Rock's got to space the floor a little bit here. They got all 5 guys on one side.
A little disoriented on their out-of-bounds play.
Bradley fades from the free throw line and knocks it down.
That's 22 for Lance Bradley, carrying the Standing Rock Warriors.
9-point lead. Javin Fries, oh, there's a crossover. Sweet play for Javin Fries.
You saw an extra gear there and an elevation where he was kind of cross-bodied and kind of just crossed himself and finished up at the rim.
Lance Bradley's putting up a tent in the lane.
Offensive.
Yeah.
George Bradley kind of extended his arm there. He was holding the guy on, sealing the post defensive player, but as the ball came in the air, kind of gave the Chuck Claremont kind of shimmy and cleared some space. Kind of looked at the ref like, what'd I do?
Chuck never got called for that.
I just know he didn't get the bruises we did, right?
3:47 to play here in the fourth quarter. BNC brings you that scoreboard and make managing your money easy with locations in North Dakota and Arizona. You can find them online at bnc.bank. 11-point lead for Flasher. Been running that screen and roll game. Now they break down the defense. Bonagaski airbanked it. Now you get a tied up basketball. Christian Stewart.
Yeah, you ain't taking anything away from Christian Stewart. He's probably handled a few calves in his day, and look at those shoulders on him.
Spent a little time in the weight room, too.
Yeah, that basketball was his from the beginning. He's got 4 fouls for a reason.
It's going to be Standing Rock basketball, but the Warriors had the worst of that exchange.
Yeah, Thane Beheeler's looking at himself like, I got 3 fouls and a bloody nose and a sore shoulder.
and Beheeler's a big boy, too. Rebound, battle off the missed shot by Standing Rock. Bradley, quick trigger. Yes!
Bradley is just on fire this fourth quarter with 7 quick points.
Down to an 8-point game. Still some things to be settled here with 3:06 to play. Kelton Fries goes to a post up. Christian Stewart threw it right to Lance Bradley. Warriors want to run. Bradley attacking, tries to leave it for Weddle, saved it to Christian Stewart. Here comes Pine Fleck. He had it poke checked away. Pine Fleck attacking, and what are you going to have? A charge.
Pine Fleck got a little bit out of control there, but there was a lot of body contact with Standing Warriors kind of riding him from half court, and they were deciding if they're going to let the play happen, but Pine Fleck unfortunately got called with the foul.
Everybody's cranked up over that one. Little pick and pop. Beheeler, Weddle. Back to Thane Beheeler. Bradley posting up. Fades, kisses two more home. It's the Lance Bradley show.
Doing everything.
Down to 6. That's as close as Standing Rock's been in a long time. 2:15 to play in the contest. Kelton Fries, Christian Stewart, and he got a reach and foul there on Jared Kelly.
Good defense. Shot clock is at 18. You're playing great defense, and you just bail them out at that foul there. That's just frustrating, especially when they're 19-9 away from not even looking to score.
Christian Stewart, that's 5 team fouls now on on Standing Rock, so it'll be 2 shots the rest of the way for the Flasher Bulldogs. The sophomore Stewart, swish.
He's only got 3 in the game here so far today, but his role tonight has been rebounding and physicality of just kind of clogging up the paint and kind of frustrating the interior offensive players for the Standing Rock Warriors.
Yeah, can't sneak nothing by Brian Newsma. He said right away, we're going to have a little change to the starting lineup tonight. Put the beef in there. Christian Stewart, he's played well. Got the first one, second one, in and out, and back in.
4 points in the ball game for Christian Stewart.
Leandre Twin with an even 2 minutes to play, enters it on the left wing to Kelly. Back to Twin. Back to Kelly. Post up Beheeler. Double team comes. Nice extra pass. Weddle for 3. No. Beheeler cleans up the weak side glass.
That's Thane Beheeler's first points since the first quarter. He had 5 in the first, has been held scoreless for 2.5 quarters.
Almost poked away. Freeze. And you're going to get a Ryan Family Dealership timeout. All right, everybody take a chill pill.
Starting to have fun here, but see some emotion. Coach Newsman a little bit on the bench, getting that quick timeout to avoid the 10-second violation.
It's in the pressure cooker. Third place action here from the Mandan Holiday Tournament. 1:38 to play in the game. Ryan Family Dealership timeout. Flasher 55, Standing Rock 49.
Business or your home, across the town or across the country. We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
In times of loss, ServPro brings hope. With expertise in Minot and Bismarck, we don't just restore homes, we rebuild lives.
Flasher saved that last possession with a Johnny-on-the-spot timeout by Brian Newsma. Both teams with 2 timeouts remaining.
Just where they're taking the ball out of bounds, that's like death value. You're just limited at anywhere. You got to throw it to the other end and not towards Standing Rock's basket to give them a quick layup. So it's just there's no room to work from here, and you can't move.
Standing Rock kind of just lets them get the basketball in. Now they're going to double team. Quick reversal to Bonagaski. Sideline fast break. Pass tip. Lucky for Flasher to keep possession.
Newsman saying slow down, run the shot clock.
Bonagaski to Kelton Freeze, triple teamed, and a tied up basketball.
A lot of hands in there trying to get at the ball, and didn't look like there was 2 people with possession of it. And the official called a jump ball.
20 on the shot clock. There's all kinds of stuff going on right now. Leandre Twin kind of dislodged Javin Freeze. Well, now you don't want to foul with 15 to shoot in a 6-point game. Down to 12 to shoot. Bonagaski. Weinberger is going to have to reverse it. Down to 5 to shoot. Double screen for Freeze. Deep 3. No. Rebound, Grant Haig.
Rebound.
And then he got tied up.
Oh, good offensive rebound by Haig, and just he brought the ball below his shoulders and he got tied up. And as a rebound, you got to keep that ball above your shoulders and don't bring it down, go up strong.
Yeah, and in that case,
that was the critical play there.
You know, time and score, right? You could have just beelined it for the 3-point line. Got the rebound and got the heck out of there. Lance Bradley looks for a post up to Beheeler. Oh, bad pass. Good help by Kelton Freeze.
Great team defense by Flasher.
Gets it off to Javin Freeze, and he got hit by Leandre Twin.
So this is what we talked about when you're down with this new rule here, where you get 5 fouls or the 2-shot bonus, and you're trying to get the ball back. So every time you foul, they're going to get 2 free throws.
Yeah, that's the one part about the 5-shot bonus that I don't like is you don't have any more bonus free throws.
Yeah, if he misses the first, you have a chance. The old rule, the kid can kind of go back the other way, where now they get 2 shots.
And Javin Freeze calmly buries it from the ServPro free throw line. Second one, back iron, no good. Beheeler rebounds, gets it off to Weddle. Standing Rock's got to go. Beheeler down the lane, lays it in.
I would have called a quick timeout there. And
instead, you get a foul.
Yeah, I would have called a timeout. I was Coach Bradley there to get his team set up. They're down 5. When you call the timeout after made bucket, obviously you can get your defense set up. Well, then they get a quick foul because they didn't have a chance to get their team set up.
2 shots coming for Javin Freeze. I can tell you today's game brought to you in part by the UPS store, South Broadway in Minot, the Marketplace Foods Plaza. They're there for all your packing and shipping needs. Today's game also brought to you in part by Roger Ward Moving and Storage. They've been doing it since 1942. Javin Freeze just keeps piling up the numbers. 27 in the opening round, 24 yesterday, 25 today.
25 today, just a nice offensive outburst by him, and defensively, just like I said, he's been doing everything all day.
Bulldogs lead by 7, just 28 seconds to play. Standing Rock's going to need a miracle now as Lance Bradley from the home of the Braves insignia, no good. Tracks down his own rebound, launches it from the volleyball line. Yes! And a quick foul. Well, if you keep trading 3 for 2, you'll be all right, but you're running out of time.
I got 32 in the game here for Lance Bradley.
That falls on number 1, Lance Bradley, his second personal.
I still don't wonder why, maybe take that timeout maybe, but like Cole said, let your defense get set as Bonagaski cashes in that free throw. And now you get a Ryan Family Dealership timeout. 59-54 in your BNC Bank scoreboard, 13.9 seconds to play. Flasher on top by 5.
Changed our name, but we haven't changed the DNA of who we are. We still offer the best product at the best price with the same people. For over 25 years, we've been your only choice for tires in the local area, providing all major brands under one roof at a fair price for your family's budget. Plus that excellent service after the sale with free rotations, free alignment check, free flat repairs with our exclusive Plus plan. That tradition continues today. Looking for tires you can trust? Choose us. Trusted Tire and Auto.
It's been a good one here, third place game. Reminder, after the game, we'll have our planning team financial advisors, Shots Crossroads post-game show. Give you the MVP, give you a scoreboard update, give you our move of the game. All of that as part of our planning team financial advisors, Shots Crossroads post-game. Zach Bonagaski, as Flasher has made 3 straight free throws here in crunch time to maintain a 5-point lead here in this third place contest. Bonagaski from the Surrey Pro free throw line misfires. Standing Rock's got to go. Lance Bradley gets a screen. Oh, and he got hit. Bonagaski hit him on the arm.
That falls on number 11, Zach Bonagaski, his second personal.
Well, that would be the last thing you want if you're a Flasher fan.
Lance Bradley.
Lance Bradley cashes in 3 here, and don't look now, it's a 1-possession game. Got the first one. Bradley with 33 points on the night. From the Surrey Pro free throw line, Lance Bradley shooting these free tosses like he's at a KC hoop shoot. He'll set the third. Got all 3 of them. 2-point game. Bonagaski gets it into Javin Freeze, and he's bear hugged there by Ryan Weddle.
Falls on number 3, Ryan Weddle.
Hey, we mentioned it's Standing Rock. He's playing the foul game here, just trying to extend the game. And they have crawled their way back in as close as they've been in a long time. They were down by 15 at halftime. They were down 12 starting the fourth quarter. And now with 7.3 seconds, Javin Freeze could ice it away with 2 from the free throw line. First one up, got some 10, but they went down. You got a Surrey Pro free throw coming up for Javin Freeze, but Lance Bradley's going to go to the ice. It's full timeout. Keep it right here. Reminder, championship action from the Mandan Holiday Tournament comes up next. The Botno Braves and the Linton HMB Lions for all the marbles here at the Mandan Holiday Tournament. In case you missed it earlier, final scores here in Mandan. Ray got a buzzer beater from Jace Becker, and they win over New Salem-Almont 57-55. Glen Ullin-Hebron took care of Surrey 64-38. And here in our third place contest, Flasher is pretty much led wire to wire. And they now have a 3-point game. These two coaches, as I was talking to them before the game, they said every game we play between these two teams the last 5-6 years has been a nail biter. And they've gone right down to the wire, and they're causing both coaches to get a little more gray hair. Freeze after the ice job for Hans Bradley. He rolls it in. And that should just about do it, barring an and one on a three-point shot here. Standing Rock out of timeouts. Weddle launches, no good. Rebound Bradley, it's swatted out of bounds as Javin Fries touched it last. But just 0.4 seconds remaining, and it looks like the Flasher Bulldogs are going to pick up their third victory on the season. Coach Newsman just yelling, "Get away, boys." Bradley, catch, fire, no, that will not count. And this one has gone final. Flasher 61, Standing Rock 57. We mentioned Flasher's record, they're now 3-4. Standing Rock is a level 3-3 on the season. That was an entertaining third place contest. Cole Higgins made his way down to the sidelines, get a word with head coach Brian Newsma and one of the players from the Flasher Bulldogs. It's our planning team financial advisor, Shots Crossroads postgame show, helping clients work towards financial freedom. That's planning team financial advisors and Shots Crossroads, your postgame headquarters. You can order online at shotscrossroads.com. Flasher wins it, and let's send it down courtside to Cole Higgman. Take it away.
Nothing's easy. The game was exactly what we expected, a battle from the start to the finish. But I think for three quarters, you guys kind of controlled the message. You had the tempo, you had the rhythm, got them in foul trouble, and then they made that run. You knew it was coming.
We knew it was coming. You know, a message before the game was composure and poise, and I thought we showed that for the most part. They made a run, knocked us on our heels. We were able to make enough free throws down the stretch and show enough poise to get it done.
Well, I think the big difference in the first quarter was when you started, Christian Stewart. You obviously wanted some physicality in that paint, and you definitely did that. You got Thane Behealer with 3 fouls quick in the second quarter, and I think that was a difference throughout the whole game. Talk about that.
You know, super proud of Christian. We talked about it today, and he said, "I'm ready to go." He met the challenge. Young guy, but he's working his tail off, and he showed it tonight what he can do.
Well, I think that's just something that you guys learned this tournament brings, is playing people that maybe you wouldn't get as much time earlier, and he brought a physicality to the game. And then you got the next guy over here I'm going to talk to is Weinberger. Just came off the court. He's your second leading scorer in the game. We all know Javin Fries is going to get his points. We understand that. He's a heck of a ball player, does things on both ends of the game. But what's it like having these guys kind of step up here tonight for you?
You know, it was huge. We're looking for those other guys to step up defensively and then also to be able to fill that role offensively. Jason did a great job getting to his spots. Proud of him for competing and being successful out there.
Well, congratulations, Coach, on third place. Thank you. Congratulations there, Mr. Weinberger. You did a heck of a job. I think you were a little surprised when I grabbed you here to interview you, but you know what? You did a heck of a game, and I think the Flasher Bulldogs should be proud of your effort tonight.
Thank you. I appreciate it. You know, it's coming off the bench. You need to do what the coaches need you to do, like playing roles, like playing defense when people are in foul trouble or just hitting a big shot. And I think any of our guys can do that, honestly. It's just who gets the opportunity, who can do it, and honestly, all of our guys are capable of it. And it's just a good team win tonight.
Well, and I think everybody knows Javin Fries is the focal point. He's a heck of a player. Been playing alongside him. They key on him. It opens up a lot of opportunities for you. But I said earlier, you know, the post play that you guys had today, the physicality, your rebound, the defensive rebound. I mean, that must have been the mindset, is let's take care of the paint here tonight.
Yes, rebounds are key for winning games, and we've been struggling with that lately. But once we got that going, it made it easier for us, got us more shot opportunities. And honestly, the more shots we can get him, the better.
You get nervous there at the end?
Yes, sir.
All right. Good job here tonight. Good job in third place. Back to you, TD.
Yeah, well done. Well spoken there, too, as you get Jason Weinberger there and Brian Newsman, our planning team financial advisor. Shots Crossroads postgame rolls on. Final score, Flasher 61, Standing Rock 57. Planning team financial advisor, Shots Crossroads postgame continues after this timeout on the PSP Network.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by PSP Network. It's game day.
Great news! If you're looking for a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold on. Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
Are you moving your business or your home across the town or across the country? We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of Finrun Civic. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors LLC and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
How would you like to turn this into this? With Shaw's Crossroads Fuel to Food Reward Program, you can. Here's how it works. Pick up a fuel tracker card from any of our C-store cashiers. Every time you fill up with gasoline or diesel, use the fuel tracker card to record your gallons. Once you reach 1,000 gallons, you'll be eligible for a $10 gift card to Shaw's Crossroads Restaurant. Start earning your rewards today at Shaw's Crossroads.
Todd Darmers, Cole Higlin back on our Planning Team Financial Advisors Shaw's Crossroads postgame. Planning Team Financial Advisors here to help you work towards achieving your financial goals. You can visit them online at planningteam.com. And Shaw's Crossroads get filled up on their delicious menu that includes the famous 99. You can order online at shotscrossroads.com. Team buses are always welcome. All right, a couple things to take care of here as we get set for championship night between Linton HMB and Bottineau. First recap on the third place contest. Flasher wins by 4, and Cole has a look at those final numbers brought to you by Planning Team Financial Advisors and Shaw's Crossroads.
So for the Standing Rock Warriors, Marcus Henry with 6 played a huge instrumental role there in the first half when Thane Beeler got in foul trouble. Lance Bradley with 30, Ryan Wella with 6, Leandre Twin with 3, and Thane Beeler with 9. As I mentioned earlier, had early foul trouble. And then for the Flasher Bulldogs, Jason Weinberger with 9, Zach Bonacossi 3, Grant Haig with 5, Javin Freeze, 25, Pine Fleck 5, Kelton Freeze 5, and Christian Stewart 4. So 61-67 Flasher. Kind of came down, as we mentioned, talking to Coach Newsman. He expected a battle out there, and we got it.
Yeah, 100%. As Cole, what'd you like about it? Wall-to-wall, Flasher just played well, and it was one of those things where you knew Standing Rock was coming, but Flasher had a lot of composure that entire night.
Well, I think the shot selection by Flasher and the poor shot selection at times from Standing Rock really was the difference. But as you talk composure, Flasher didn't turn the ball over very much. They took care of it, ran the shot clock, got nice basket cuts the first half. Second half, Standing Rock went on a run. They didn't get too intimidated by it, and they kept their composure and finished strong. They made their free throws. So overall, I mean, you could just see the maturity of the Flasher Bulldogs. They've been playing together for many years, and knocking down the free throws at the end of the game was the crucial there, because that was definitely could have been a 1-2 point game closer if they would have missed those free throws.
There's a couple post-game highlights brought to you tonight by Ryan Family Dealership. They bring you our replays throughout the course of our broadcasts, and these highlights are going to exhibit a couple things. First off, for Standing Rock, this turns into a three-pointer here for Lance Bradley late in crunch time. What a game for Lance Bradley. I mean, he was just money the entire night. The second highlight was a big shot for the Flasher Bulldogs. In transition, you get a kick out, and there's Grant Haig burying it from downtown, and big shot there for the Flasher Bulldogs late in the contest. All right, Cole, a couple things we got to tie up here. First, it's our move of the game, brought to you by Jobbers Moving and Storage. They can help you move across town or across the country. Locations in Bismarck, Minot, Fargo, and Aberdeen. Find them online at jobberswarehouse.com. Well, Javon Fries had his imprints on this game the entire night, and this move of the game kind of exhibits it. He gets a defensive rebound, and then they take off to the other end, and he gives it up and then works the offensive glass for your Jobbers move of the game. As hey, it was a rebound, now it turns into a 2-on-1. Perfectly timed dish. They couldn't finish it, but then there's Javon Fries on a pogo stick to lay it back in. He can just score in a lot of different ways.
Well, and he catches it in rhythm all the time. He's never off balance, but when he gets to the rim, he's able to go off both right or left foot and just adjust in midair and just be able to avoid contact. And he just has a quick elevation, gets off his feet so quick, and his release. So well-rounded offensive player.
Yeah, there's your Jobbers move of the game. Focus on the details of the process without ever losing sight of the big pictures. They keep everyone on the same page with your move. Locations in Bismarck, Minot, Fargo, and Aberdeen. Find them online at jobberswarehouse.com. Javon Fries, there's your move of the game. There's the Mandan bracket. 5th place, check that, 7th place went to Ray today as they upended New Salem-Almont. Glen Ullin-Hebron takes 5th place. Flasher takes 3rd place over Standing Rock. We got Linton HMB and Botno coming up in the championship. But first, it's our MVP of the contest tonight. Brought to you by Sport Clips. They keep you looking your best. Check in online with a hairstylist today at sportclips.com. I think he was surprised, but Jason Weinberger, the kid, hey, the 2nd leading scorer. If you're that guy for Flasher, you're going to be the MVP a lot of nights.
Well, you know, Javon Fries has always been the focus point, but I thought Jackson Weinberger just did a nice job all 4 quarters, both offensively and defensively. And the other unsung hero we mentioned was Christian Stewart.
Yep.
He just physicality brought something to the team that they haven't had for a while and plugged up the paint, got people in foul trouble. Not a big offensive threat, but he did his role, and that's sometimes what you need.
Hey, this offensive threat right here. Watch Weinberger get to post position, fade and fire from the middle of the lane. There's your MVP of the night, Jason Weinberger for the Flasher Bulldogs. All right, that'll put a wrap on Game 3. Thanks to Sport Clips for bringing the MVP. Keep you looking your best. Nothing makes you feel like an MVP like that haircut experience at Sport Clips. Congratulations, the sophomore, 6'2", Jason Weinberger, your game MVP tonight for the Bulldogs. Final score in our 3rd place game, it's Flasher 61, Standing Rock 57. We'll take a short break here and we'll set the stage for championship night from the Mandan Holiday Tournament. Botno and Linton HMB coming up next here on the PSP Network.
It's about personal injury until it happens. But when injury strikes, so will your bills and the turmoil and everything you'll miss out on. It's a mess and you need someone to help it all make sense. That someone is Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride. We know the territory and the process, and we work smart and hard to get you results. It's easier to get back to normal knowing there's a team behind you. We're the ones the other side doesn't want you to call. We're on your side. We're Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride.
When it's time to choose your team, you want to pick the best.
I pick Carson Wentz. I pick Hunter Lipke.
Where'd you come from?
I was in football just like you.
Always choose people you know and trust for your team, like your community bankers at First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
For decades, Nodak Insurance Company has been serving our state's residents in good times and challenging times. We come together for the greater good, from simple acts of kindness to company-wide efforts that make a difference in our community. It's who we are, rooted in North Dakota and ready to serve when it matters most. Nodak Insurance Company, agents with answers.
Darren Johnson, Cody Olson, and Scott Wilkins, your agents with answers in Mandan.
You have built an amazing life by working hard and doing your job well. Delivering financial advice is what we do well. At Ameriprise Financial, our job is to use our skills, experience, and research to help you become more successful in today's economy. What we want you to walk away from each encounter with is satisfaction in knowing that together, we've done what we can to help you work toward a better future.
Whether it's getting an education, making priceless memories, learning to play, playing to learn, or simply getting where you need to go, the team at Ackerman Estvold has been behind these projects and countless others. developing critical infrastructure, valuable spaces, and even some good old-fashioned fun. Entrusted with the things you know, but delivering more than you may realize. Ackerman Esvold, trusted for decades and decades to come.
The dictionary defines community as a group of people living in the same place or sharing common goals. Community is the largest part of our name, and we make it the largest part of our business. We support our local schools, organizations, youth programs, and local events from Bowman to Bismarck, because we all share a common goal to better the quality of life in our communities. Come bank with us at Dakota Community Bank and Trust, your real community bank.
All right, ready for this little championship basketball tonight from Mandan High School, BNC National Bank. Championship tilt. Two teams on 5-game winning streaks. Linton has won all their contests this year. They're 5-0 on the campaign. Impressively got to this championship night by defeating New Salem-Almont in the opening round. Took care of Standing Rock last night, 63-56. And the Botno Braves lost their opener to Devil's Lake, and then they've rattled off 5 straight, including wins over Glen, Ullin-Hebron, and Flasher here at the Mandan Holiday Tournament. Sets up to be just a beauty tonight from Mandan High School. Linton HMB and the Botno Braves for all the marbles. Let's break down the matchup right away, Cole, as first off, somehow Linton HMB is going to have to take care of one Carson Harrer tonight, as he has been on fire. 64 points in 2 tournament games. That's where it has to start and end, I guess, defensively for Linton HMB. And Linton HMB's got a couple kids that can play some defense. You got Justin Chosick out there, number 1, and they got others that can guard on ball. But they will be tested tonight against one of the most explosive scorers right now in the state and in this tournament for sure, Carson Harrer.
Well, you're coming into the game as I'm the Linton HMB. I'm not going to let him get 30. That's my focus point. Is we might get beat, but he ain't going to get 30. And so you got to be able to decide how you're going to shut him down. And I know Coach Jangler's probably got some tricks up his sleeve, probably a little bit of double teaming on pick and rolls and making sure that there's some length on him to make him contest his shots, because let's just be honest, Linton's got a good athlete in Jace Jokum. They got Carson Harrer, so they're going to go at each other. I want to see who's got the competitiveness and the drive to see who's going to shut who down, because as a competitor, you know what everybody can do, and you want to prove yourself to the state and not only to the fellow team you're playing against, but just give the opportunity that you know that you can guard somebody and you're just as good as them.
It's our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. Stay in your car for a drive-through oil change at Valvoline Instant Oil Change locations in Minot and Bismarck. Find them online at VIOC.com. Botno's got their head coach back. Kevin St. Clair missed the opening round, was stuck down in Arizona, and now he is back as he captained the team to a victory last night in the semifinals. Linton's first-year head coach, Alex Jangula's got a pretty good 1-2 punch developing for the Lions. Gentry Richter and Jace Jokum. You mentioned Jace Jokum, I guess, Cole, as a 3-level scorer, and he's the leading scorer, averaging over 20 points a night for the Lions. But talk to me a little bit about what you like with the junior Gentry Richter.
Well, his physicality, we talked about in the Flasher game. His role is, he definitely is a physical specimen out there. He can knock down the three-pointer. He can post up inside. He's not going to let easy buckets, easy layups to the rim. He's going to put somebody to the ground, and he's going to send the message that he's going to contest the shots. But his athleticism and just the ability to stretch the floor, pull people out. But on the defensive end, he's got a good head of shoulders on him, where he's so smart how to jump those ball screens, how to rotate on defense, and just not give those easy buckets, which I think is kind of what Botno's kind of getting used to, is getting easy buckets with their quickness.
It's going to be an interesting matchup in the paint tonight, because there's a lot of good athletes in deep for both these teams. You got Bud Wilkie, Jake Hennings patrolling the paint down low for the Botno Braves. Linton HMB's got a couple physical specimens, Gentry Richter, Cash Moser, Cade Mossett comes off the bench, Peyton Rossau. And so there's a lot of good, talented big kids that play with their back to the basket. Not that they're not versatile and can't step out, but it's going to be some, and probably one of my keys to the game is who can get those paints, or the paints. Let me try that again. The points in the paint tonight is going to be a key to victory.
Well, I think that's where, obviously, it's a championship game. It's your 3rd game in a row. Sometimes the shots aren't falling right away. So let's get some easy buckets in the paint, get the opening, the nerves out. But I think my focus point is, Justin Chosick had to guard Lance Bradley yesterday. I read the paper. I wasn't happy to see the whole part of the game, but he did a good job defensively. Is he going to start out on Carson Harrer tonight? And then if he is, then what is Jace Jokum going to do? Is he going to be help side? Because it all comes down to fouls, right? So to get 2 quick fouls on your star scorers definitely changed the landscape of this game.
Well, Coach Higlin, of course, Cole Higlin, the coach for Standing Rock back in the late 90s when they won a state championship in 1998. Hey, 3rd game in 3 days here, tournament environment. How cool is this for these two teams to play in this kind of environment for a championship night early in the season? It just does wonders preparing you for March basketball in North Dakota.
Well, I think it's just a tribute to all the fans that come out here and support these kids. You know, there's people sticking around watching this championship game that their teams aren't in it. I saw some Ray fans here. You know, they got beat out. Surrey's got some fans still here. I mean, it's just a great atmosphere, and it's kind of just, the gym is the perfect setup, you know, about 2,000 seats, kind of has that close composure. Doesn't feel like you're sitting at the Civic Center in an empty stadium, and it does get loud in here, and people get emotional, and they support this Class B and Class A teams that are going on here tonight.
Let's take a look at the starting lineups. First off for the Bottineau Braves, Carson Hare, averaging 32 points a game in this tournament. And he's a senior, standing 6 foot. Emerson Marham is a 6 foot freshman in the backcourt. We called Taylor Christensen the glove. Plays defense, got some long arms, does Taylor Christensen. He's a 6 foot junior. Ty Marham is on that front line, 6'1" senior. And the man known as Bud Wilkie's in the middle for the Bottineau Braves, a 6'3" junior. Kevin St. Clair is your 7th year head coach for the Bottineau Braves. They've won 5 straight. Their record is 5-1. They come out of Class A Region 3. For the Linton HMB Lions, ranked number 7 in the latest Sportscasters and Sports Writer Class B boys basketball poll. They're undefeated at 5-0. They'll start the senior Riley Richter at the guard position. Had a huge tip away last night late in the game. Jace Jokum putting up over 20 a night. He's had 2 20-point ball games here in the tournament. Cash Moser is on the front line. He's a 6'3" junior. Now the third guard in the lineup is Justin Chosick. He will definitely be guarding Carson Hare tonight. He's a 5'9" senior. Also can score the basketball, make threes, does Chosick. And the guy that does a little bit of everything for Linton HMB, the junior Gentry Richter, stands 6'5", 23 points in the semifinal win last night for Linton HMB. Thanks to Valvoline Instant Oil Change for bringing our pregame. They don't waste anybody's time. Their technicians perform an oil change in about 15 minutes. No appointment needed. Locations in Minot and Bismarck. Find them online at VIOC.com.
They just announced Coach Jangla's 36th birthdays today.
All right, folks. We're ready to jump it up. Bottineau in the purple tonight. Linton in the whites. Tip is up, and it's controlled by Linton HMB. Linton, Hazleton, Moffett, and Braddock representing Emmons County. Bottineau from up in the north central part of the state. 3-pointer on the way. Gentry Richter, hello.
We talked about that in the pregame, the ability to stretch the floor and come out on him.
And he buries a 3 to get the party started here for Linton HMB. Ty Marham to Christensen. Linton comes out man-to-man. Emerson Marham blocked away by Riley Richter.
Good hands from the backside. Emerson just got to go up strong with it.
Jace Jokum on the right wing, head and shoulder fake. Oh, around the defense, and he scored it.
That was a little almost too easy, that little head fake. Got him off, get him off his ground a little bit, and went by him.
Quick 5-0 start here for Linton HMB. As advertised, Justin Chosick on Carson Hare. Hare loses him, launches, no good. Christensen offensive board, right to the 10. Left hand, no good, got it back. Put it up, no good. Bottineau snake bit to start it. Bud Wilkie, rebound, no good. Wilkie again, yes!
4 offensive rebounds on that possession, and Bud Wilkie finally finished.
You give any team 4 cracks at it, they're gonna be okay. Well, Linton is breaking down the defense right now, and there goes Justin Chosick.
That was a heck of a hesitation move by Justin Chosick. Kind of just got the defensive player on his heels and just blew by him.
7-2 early on your BNC Bank scoreboard. Good action to start this one. Carson Hare backs his way down. Goes to the fade on the baseline. No good.
Tough shot. You could see Gentry Richter kind of was hanging on the help side defense in case he got beat off the dribble.
Linton HMB back. Oh, almost a takeaway there by Marham. Gentry Richter has it, drops a pass down low, inside out. Riley Richter open from downtown.
They are not missing right now, the Linton Lions. It's a 10-2 run here.
4 guys out of those 5 starters in the scoring column already for Linton HMB to answer. Taylor Christensen couldn't hit it. Good start for the Lions. They lead 10-2. Cash Moser. Oh, and an early shuffle the puppies.
Yeah, and he got Cash Moser kind of a bad spot. Didn't know what he wanted to do with it. It was either handoff or pass, and just kind of zigged and zagged at that moment. Picked up a quick travel.
Well, we get guests joining us from all around the world on the PSP network. Got the grandparents of Carson Hare from Arizona joining us tonight. Gary and Karen McDowell, happy to have you on the PSP network. Carson Hare, your grandson, just got an offensive foul.
Yeah, it was a good quick move, trying to create something. St. Clair kind of did a clear out to give Carson an opportunity to get one-on-one, and that one goes to Justin Chaucer.
10-2, Linton HMB with a quick start. High post entry. Gentry Richter, little rub off a screen, rises, no good. From the right elbow, rebound to Emerson Marham. Back comes the Braves. Bud Wilkie sets the offense. Inside out now. They get Carson Hare on a curl, leaves it down to Wilkie, beg your pardon, running one-hander. Hare couldn't rebound it. Bodno is banging this offensive glass. Last touched. They're going to jump it up.
Botnell's getting great looks 2 feet away and just, unfortunately not able to finish. They're getting a couple offensive rebounds. They got their guards in their post getting after it. All sending 4 people to the boards and just got to finish in traffic.
Botno triggers it in. Inbounds goes to Carson Hare. Rocker step, drives baseline, poked away. I think that was Riley Richter again.
Carson Hare's eyes lit up when he saw Richter on him on that wing and just blew by him.
Extra pass, Riley Richter, Gentry Richter, deep post up, Cash Moser, inside out, straight away. Riley Richter downtown, no, rims off. Good block out there for Taylor Christensen. Botno wants to run, they're good at this. Bud Wilkie layup, good.
Good, fine in transition. The ball didn't even touch the floor. Bud Wilkie's got a quick 4.
He's got all 4, 10-4, good buddy. 4:15 to play in the first quarter. Lions on top by 6. Linton 10, Botno 4. Jab right, go left. Jace Jokum might have traveled.
Good defense by Emerson.
Jokum has it again. Christensen on him. That'll be a good matchup to watch. Chaucer, jab, fire, no, missed everything. Gentry Richter knew where it was going. Now they got to beat the shot clock. Chaucer again. Desperation heave, no good. Rebound, and Botno's got it. They want to run. Carson Hare attacking, draws some contact, missed another bunny.
God, he just blew by Chaucer and then slowed down in midair and just gathered himself and just unfortunately just can't find those easy buckets. He's getting good looks, he's attacking offensively. Just get his 3rd game that we talked about, tired little legs maybe, and just needs to settle down here, jump stop, and get a bucket for him.
Jace Jokum picks up personal foul and rebounding foul for Linton HMB. Off a curl, Ty Marham tried to bank it, no good. Good block out there by Gentry Richter. Sideline fast break, Cash Moser, extra pass, Jokum, no, ricochets off. Rebound yanked out of there by Caden Mossad, who's on for the Lions.
We have a mismatch, no one found him.
Jokum, no, in and out. Heartbreak Hotel. Botno, they get stops, they like to push the pressure. Step back, Carson Hare, no. Sometimes that's the 3rd game in 3 days. You got to get the rhythm.
He's got good looks. He's just a little short. He's short-arming a little bit here. Just got to get a little more legs into it. And if I'm Coach St. Clair, I got to run a special for him and get him rolling, because as he rolls, Botno rolls.
Gentry Richter wants it straight on. Rebound battle. Taylor Christensen's getting every board right now for Botno. Christensen back. Oh, leaves it for Wilkie. Shot fake. Shoot. No good. Another missed bunny. Now Cash Moser has it tipped away. Up the sideline. Marham for three. Nope, that's too strong.
I wish we could say it's good defense by Linton. It's just Botno's not making anything right now. They've had great looks both in the paint and three-pointers. Sooner or later, something's got to start falling for them.
Sometimes water seeks its level, right? Gentry Richter double team on the post. He shoots it anyway. Nope. Off the back 10. Cash Moser put back on the offensive glass.
Yeah, and good patience by Gentry, Richter, and just a great offensive rebound by Moser.
All 5 starters for Linton HMB are in the scoring column. Bud Wilkie, 15-footer in the right base, no good. Weak side rebound to Caden Mossett, and here comes Linton HMB. Alex Jangula yells out a set.
Like how he runs sets, uses that shot clock to his advantage.
Going to be a cross screen and a down screen for Jace Jokum. They had it too if they would have waited a little bit, but they were looking down low to Cash Moser. And in for Linton HMB is Peyton Rossau. 12-4, Lions on top. 1:47 to play, first quarter. Rossau inbounds at corner. They look over the top to Gentry Richter, couldn't get it into him. Swing it near side now to Mossett. Couple weak side cuts. Richter on the high right side gets a screen. Now he wants to back his way in. Extra pass, Mossett, left wing for three, bang!
Everything is just going in for Linton right now. Botno's playing good defense, making him make the extra pass.
Mossett connects. That's an 11-point lead. Oh, now the lane opens, and Carson Hare got his first deuce.
Yeah, hopefully that kind of opens up the scoring for him and get a little deep breath there. And
1:10 to play, first quarter. 15-6, Lions on top. Almost a poke away, and it's going to be Linton basketball. We can tell you tonight's game brought to you in part by Minot State. Best way to predict your future is to create it. Minot State grads get jobs, period. Tonight's game also brought to you in part by the UPS store located on South Broadway in Minot. They're there for all your packing and shipping needs. Mossett just hit one from this vantage point a moment ago. Instead, he comes between the rings to Jace Jokum. Head and shoulder fake, fading from the free throw line, no good. Rebound to Jake Hennings, who's on for Botno. Carson Hare behind his back, fighting, shooting, no good. Hennings rebound, put back is good.
Getting some hustle points from Jake Hennings coming off the bench for his first points.
Botno with back-to-back hoops, and it's 15-7, 7-point lead for the Lions.
I think Botno will be pretty happy, only be down 7 with the lack of scoring that they have going on here right now.
Shot clock is off, down to 17 seconds to play in the quarter. Chosick, just a yo-yo dribble near the timeline. Now Hare's got a count on him. Chosick still has it, steps back, right side three ball, missed it. 5 seconds, Botno's got some time. Emerson Marham flies into the front court. Christensen one bounce, fires, no. That looked like it was right on line from our vantage point. It doesn't drop, and that's the way the first quarter will go into the books. From our championship game here at the Mandan Holiday Tournament, end of 1. Linton HMB 15, Botno 8 on your BNC Bank scoreboard.
Be transformative for your small business. The best bank for your business will offer competitive fees and so much more. At BNC National Bank, our team is proud to offer you a helpful, supportive, above and beyond banking relationship. Starting to stress about the complexities of qualifying for a small business loan? BNC can guide you through the process with much less stress and likely far more success. Speak to one of our team members today.
Great news! If you're looking for a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold on. Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
Too much.
Good to have John Haugen, Landon Domrys. John's our producer and cameraman tonight. Landon Domrys running the main cam.
Landon looks pretty excited here tonight.
That's his normal perspective. 15-8, Linton HMB on top by 7. Oh, a little hedge on the screen, and Gentry Richter faked it and then went to the 10.
Yeah, just caught that elbow, and Botno went with him, and he went left.
Back to a 9-point lead for Linton HMB. Pomerleau's on, he had it. Marum to Christensen. Taylor Christensen working his way in. Richter on him. Carson Hare from the left wing. Brady Schick's got the assignment. Hare will fade from the left base, no good.
Linton's kind of switching up, got Brady Schick on him, and they're not switching with him, but they're switching everybody else out there, so kind of saying man-to-man face guarding.
Schick gets it off to Jokum, now to Riley Richter. Post up Gentry Richter, double team. Back out Riley. Brady Schick. Between the rings, Gentry Richter. He wants that straight on three, no good, wide right. Emerson Marum fakes the handoff. Pomerleau's instant offense. Nope, couldn't hit that one. Oh, the rebound put back. Nobody there on the glass, and Emerson Marum puts it in.
Wide open, just kind of a poor rotation on defense from Linton there. Nope, didn't put a body on anybody, and he's wide open.
Back on the other end, misfired three for the Lions. Second chance, Richter in the lane, got it. Riley Richter with two more.
Riley Richter's got 5 in the game.
19-10, Lions on top. Carson Hare shot fake in the paint. That time he got bodied up. Somebody got into him, and that will send the senior Hare to the line. We'll go to the Serve Pro free throw line.
Sometimes you got to get to that free throw line, kind of get your legs under yourself, a couple of deep breaths, knock down 2 free throws, kind of get that rhythm going. There's such high expectations for Carson Hare, though. He's got, averaging almost 30 a game, and not necessarily everything falling for him tonight, but free throws are what get you started, and hopefully you can get him on a roll.
Such a true statement. I mean, just seem like it's just a calming influence. You get that stroke and you knock a couple free throws down. The next thing you know, you make 3, 4, 5 in a row. And he does just that from the Serve Pro charity stripe. 7-point advantage for Linton HMB. 6:20 to play first half. Stay tuned. Our Magic Towing halftime report comes up next. Mossett on the left wing is back on. Way up top on the Braves, Insignia to Chaucer. Linton HMB just playing catch. They look for a post up, down low to Mossett. Can't get it to him. Chaucer off a screen. Now to Riley Richter. 10 to shoot. Richter goes to the spin move off the 10.
Good move, just kind of got caught in no man's land. Didn't know if he wanted to go left-handed or right-handed.
Taylor Christensen's got a lot of boards, and now
you've had a chance to see him 2 nights in a row. This is my first time seeing him. You were saying how he's just kind of the glove of everything. Defensively, rebounding, runs the court, handles the ball, makes the pass. So just kind of that glue guy.
He will make it tough for Jace Jokum the entire night. I guarantee you he'll be on him every time Jokum's in the game. He took Javin Freeze. Made it tough on him last night. Christensen thought about it from the left wing, doesn't take it. Carson Hare will take it. Ooh, in and out. I think he thought he might have made that one the way he was
pretty good from here.
The way he was backing up after that one. Post up, Moser, extra pass, Riley Richter, back 10. Rebound, Bud Wilkie. Clears that, defensive carom. Carson Hare flies into the front court, went to the scoop, no good. Rebound, touch last by Ty Marum.
On that defensive end there, like Linton just all went vertical, didn't lower their arms and bail out the shooter, and that's where Carson Hare's just got to keep finishing, getting to the rim, being the aggressor, hopefully pick up some fouls, get to that free throw line as things aren't dropping for him tonight.
Well, we'll get our camera squared away here as, oh, it's back. John.
Cash Moser finished that in the paint, a nice basket cut.
All right, a little camera pause there. We got that back in order. Tell me again who got that? Cash
Moser, yep.
Okay, thank you.
Kind of like at home when your internet spins, right?
Yep. Oh, in and out. Heartbreak Hotel for Alex Pomerleau. Jokum goes to the Euro. Rebound, Moser. His put back, tipped by Christensen, but they say he got him on the arm.
Yeah, Cash Moser had that first early turnover, but now he's just had a couple nice putbacks, rebound, offensive rebounding, making those extra passes. Got it in the post earlier, kicked it out for a 3 to Richter, and just finding his role here tonight.
Cash from the Serve Pro free throw line. Hey fans, tonight's game also brought to you in part by Planet Pizza. No pizza like it. Your mouth and belly will thank you. Call them at 852-1700. Planet Pizza, serving the Magic City for over 25 years. about the balance tonight for Linton HMB?
Yeah. 6 players in the scoring column here. No one really exceeded. They're all in that 3 to 5 point range. Well-balanced offense.
Hare, they run a little double team on him. He slips through the defense. How slippery was that play?
Yeah, he can't make the wide open threes where he looks like it's in, and then the level of difficulty splitting it.
See if we can get a Ryan family dealership on that one, as it took a while. As
we got a warning on Carson Hare by the official to leave the ball alone, so we got a bench warning.
Watch how Carson Hare, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dribbles, kind of lost it. Now he somehow slithered his way through there for a deuce.
So for all the shots he's missed here tonight, that was probably the most hardest one he's had to attempt.
Cash Moser, corner 3 ball is off. Good hustle by Gentry Richter. Secures a second chance. Good post up. Mossett scores.
Now, Mossett's going to get the credit for that score, but actually it was the pass from Richter who threw it to the weak side of the defense. The defense was kind of swinging around the baseline, and just a great catch, great feed by Richter.
10-point lead. Hare back 10. Might have hit the cable. They play on. Linton has a defensive board. It's one of the things Jace Jokum really does well is rebound the basketball. Wide open. Chosick sets, fires. No, short. Emerson Marum couldn't collect the defensive board on the weak side.
You're just starting to see a little of the shots a little short here tonight.
And you get a Ryan Family Dealership timeout on the court. Their respect and commitment for their customers strong today as it was 50 years ago. 5 locations in Minot and Williston. You can shop online or go to driveryan.com. Linton HMB 24, Botno 14 on your BNC Bank scoreboard. 3:26 to play first half.
But we haven't changed the DNA of who we are. We still offer the best product at the best price with the same people. For over 25 years, we've been your only choice for tires in the local area, providing all major brands under one roof at a fair price for your family's budget. Plus that excellent service after the sale with free rotations, free alignment check, free flat repairs with our exclusive Plus plan. That tradition continues today. Looking for tires you can trust? Choose us. Trusted Tire and Auto.
In the paint, an inbounds play goes to Gentry Richter, and he rises and scores.
Yeah, just a nice set play. Threw it to the free throw line, kind of a nice post feed. He had him sealed out of that out-of-bounds play and a quick 2.
Lions by 12, 26-14, 3 minutes to play first half. Carson Hare, that was poked away by Mossett, and then it went off the foot of Carson Hare.
When Carson Hare tries to turn the corner, there are 3 Linton players trying to cut him off. Just good team defense by the Linton Lions, and not reaching, just hold their position and making it difficult for the Botno Braves.
I mean, Chosick's doing a good job, but they got a lot of eyes on Carson Hare right now. Short corner, Gentry Richter, shot faking, now to Mossett. Cross court, Chosick open, high arcing 3-ball, ring it up.
That's Justin Chosick's 5th point here in the night.
And it's a 15-point lead for the Lions.
We didn't anticipate this right now, the lack of balls going on the hoop here for Botno.
Oh, there's a straight-on bank. That's not easy to do, and Ty Marum just buried it.
We just talked about how they're struggling to shoot, and they bank one in, so hopefully that'll take that lid off that basket and open it up for them.
Mossett on the left wing, right back to Chosick on the right wing. Made one from there a moment ago. Short corner Richter. I like the movement that Linton HMB, they're finding open guys, and Jace Jokum delivers from downtown.
Yeah, Botno's just got to rotate on the defensive end. They're kind of watching the ball, not necessarily anticipating the extra pass. Just a great kick over there to Jace Jokum for 3.
Emerson Marum can't connect. Weak side rebound, Carson Hare. More hands in the cookie jar again. Marum steals it though, however. Carson Hare spinning, shooting, scoring.
That time he took his time there and made sure he got his feet set underneath him and pivoted and kind of put a little extra English on it and finished.
32-18, Linton on top. They kind of let Jace Jokum open for half a second, and he made the Braves pay.
That's back-to-back threes. Jace Jokum kind of said, you don't get your hand up, I'm going to knock her down.
Hand down, man down. Taylor Christensen goes to the spin. Oh, tough bank shot for Taylor Christensen.
Kind of created the contact there on a spin move and finished in traffic, and Jace Jokum, good defense.
Doesn't it just seem like things are coming easy for Linton, and Botno's having to work really hard for these hoops?
They just spread themselves out. Linton does. It just makes Botno kind of get out of position. They make the extra skip pass.
And you get a Ryan Family Dealership timeout. Alex Jangelo wants to talk about it with the Linton HMB Lions. No matter what kind of vehicle you own, you can trust your repairs to Ryan Family Dealerships. BNC Bank scoreboard, Linton HMB 35, Botno 25, 53 seconds, beg your pardon, left in the first half.
Meet Gary. Gary is an ordinary guy, but right now Gary has car trouble. Gary doesn't know about magic towing. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing. We are here to help 24/7. Magic Towing in Western North Dakota. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing.
Lions triggered in. Jokum point blank range, and he nails it.
Well, Jay Jokum's hit back-to-back three-pointers, ran a set play out of that timeout, ran into the block, just nice post up and finish.
Linton flexing some muscle. Bud Wilkie, high right side. Reversal to Emerson Marham. Back to Wilkie. Yes.
Good catch by Bud Wilkie and finish.
Well, Botno hasn't had too many answers tonight on the defensive end. Linton's been doing what they want. Jace Jokum, in and out.
That was a heat check. 19 on the shot clock, or game clock, excuse me. The shot clock was turned off. I don't know if Coach Jangle liked that shot.
Botno pressing the issue with 5 to play in the half, and it gets tipped out of bounds. Last touch by Linton. No disrespect to Hazelton, Moffett, Braddock, but I might just say Linton a few times. That's a mouthful to go with the alphabet soup like that. Wilkie will turn and burn and hit. And that's the way the first quarter, or first half, I beg your pardon, will go into the books. Magic Towing halftime report comes up next. 37-24. Halftime lead for Linton HMB of 13. Halftime activities are next here on the PSP Network.
Meet Gary. Gary is an ordinary guy, but right now Gary has car trouble. Gary doesn't know about magic towing. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing. We are here to help 24/7. Magic Towing in Western North Dakota. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by PSP Network. It's game day.
Great news! If you're looking for a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold on. Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
We want it all. We want our dog to fetch it.
Drop it.
And drop it.
Clean it.
We want to fix it ourselves. And actually fix it. We want to order the market price lobster. And know the market price of the lobster.
How much is... Whatever the market says.
Sadly, we can't have it all. Except at Sport Clips, where we check in with the pros in men's hair and totally check out with pure, uninterrupted relaxation. Sport Clips. It's a game changer.
And finally, Agent Smith. He's in charge of restoring your property to its original state.
Meet Gary. Gary is an ordinary guy, but right now Gary has car trouble. Gary doesn't know about magic towing. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing. We are here to help 24/7. Magic Towing in Western North Dakota. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing.
I got some little guy basketball going on here. Oh, almost a takeaway. The guy with the mohawk, he's going to drive in, down the left side of the lane, put it up. Yeah! Oh, come on, baby. That would have been perfect.
Good use of the left hand in traffic.
Linton HMB leads 37-24. Impressive first half for the Lions here as we're on our Magic Towing halftime report. Magic Towing, remember the number and call Magic Towing when you need a tow. No job too big or too small. It's Magic Towing. Put this number in your phone right now, 701-509-4011. It's Magic Towing, serving Western North Dakota.
He just sent one back. Baby Shaq out there.
All right, Cole, a couple things we'll do here. We'll give you a scoreboard update. A lot of games going on in holiday tournament action. There's a drive and a glide, no good. Rebound is going to be tied up. You got a scrum on the floor, no whistle. Here we go. All right, Cole, let's run through the numbers from the first half.
All right, Botno Braves just struggled from the offensively, just could not find many to fall here, but Carson Harrer with 8, Emerson Marum with 2, Taylor Christensen 2, Ty Marum 2, Jake Hennings 2, and Bud Wilkie, kind of a surprise for me, 8 being the leading scorer, tied the leading scorer with Carson Harrer with 24. For Linton HMB, Riley Richter with 5, Jace Jokum 10, Cash Moser 5, Payson Mossett with 2, Caden Mossett 3, Justin Chosick 5, and Gentry Richter with 7. So 37-24 here at half. Linton HMB over Botno Braves. I think the big testament for that first half really is just the offensive struggles that Botno Braves went. But you got to give credit to the Linton defense. I mean, they did do a good job of keeping them in front of them and not giving them multiple opportunities for shots there in the paint. And unfortunately, Botno just hasn't been knocking down many shots here tonight.
A lot of scores to update you here on the BNC Bank Scoreboard halftime reports. We mentioned these finals as TGU won. North Prairie gets a win up at the Dale Brown Classic. West Oak Newburgh Glenburn wins. North Star wins. Here's some other finals from across the state. Shiloh Christian defeats Turtle Mountain today 74-66. We mentioned the TGU win. Newtown defeats Center Stanton 53-45 in the Capital City Classic. We mentioned the North Prairie win. Valley City defeats Dunseith today. Barnes County North wins over South Border 65-46. Northern Cass over Ned Rose 61-42. Oak Grove defeats New York Mills, Minnesota 58-52. Kindred over Killdeer 60-31. The games earlier here, you mentioned Flasher wins our third place game 61-57. In our fifth place game, Ray got a buzzer beater by Jace Becker, and they win 57-55 over New Salem-Almont. And Glen Ullin-Hebron wins fifth place 64-38 over Surrey. Stanley defeats Carrington today 62-25. You get 4 wins leading Dickinson Trinity at the Dale Brown Classic right now with under a minute left in the fourth. 4 wins on top, 56-29. Medina Pingree Buchanan 65-35 over Richmond and Taylor. Rugby came back and made a game of it as Beulah wins by 13, 65-49. Bowman County #1 Bulldogs win 55-50 over Lemoore Litchfield Marion. And that's all the games we have final. That's a mouthful right there. A lot of tournament action happening around the state holiday tournament as we're going to get a couple dudes out here. They're going to be the next group coming in. There's still one more game left, Cole. I got a couple names for a couple of these guys.
Just the opportunity to play on the big court in front of some fans, get that excitement going for those young guns. Did you have uniforms like that when you were
no
3rd, 4th, 5th graders?
Well, we had, I didn't actually see them out there. Maybe they were playing the earlier game, but we had the Mandan Elite. I had Adam Saylor, Elliot Deere, and Noah Holzer. They all gave me nicknames. One of them was the Legend. The other one was Noah the Great Holzer. I mean, that's what it's all about right there. Those young guys are having a great time out there. Linton HMB leads 37-24 here at halftime. We're on our Magic Towing halftime report. Put this number in your phone right now, 701-509-4011. It's Magic Towing. Well, other than seeing a few more shots go down for Bodno, what do you think the major changes here are that the Braves need to make?
I think just kind of get up and down the court and get in transition. I think the half court of Linton kind of lulls you to sleep a little bit. You know, they do such a great job, Linton, to kind of move the ball, run the shot clock down. I think Bodno, if I'm them, I mean, I know it's the 3rd game in a row, but I try to pick them up full court, speed them up a little bit. Let's get in a transition, see if we can get our guys out in transition, get those easy buckets, and then once you start getting those easy layups, then the jump shots start falling.
Yeah, and if you're Linton HMB, we're going to give you a couple of halftime highlights here brought to you by Magic Towing. The theme you're going to see on these 2 highlights is obviously made shots, but check out the sharing of the basketball. I mean, there's a reversal for an open shot for Jace Jokin, but prior to that, there was 3-4 guys that touched the basketball. You get a reversal and an open look, and that guy can knock them down with the best of them. And then here you're going to get a 3 that ends up in the hands of Riley Richter, but you know, you get 1, 2, 3, you get some penetration, and all of a sudden, a couple extra passes, and the next thing you know, you get another shooter open, and Riley Richter buries it. So just good team basketball by Linton HMB.
Well, the best way to hit a 3-pointer is when it goes into the post. He's double teamed, you get your feet set, you're in rhythm, stepping into your shot, and the post kicks it back out. That's always just good team offense and just rhythm shots that are easy, hard to defend.
Linton HMB making some shots here in the first half, and our 3rd quarter comes up next. Thanks to Magic Towing for bringing you our halftime. 37-24 halftime score. Third quarter comes up next here on the PSP Network.
Full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession. Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
Now, while we get a second here before the 3rd quarter, there's a look at the new Mandan High School under construction on the north side of Mandan. Well, that baby's coming along.
Yeah, it kind of shows you what $85 million looks like, huh? Thankful of our community to pass that bond for a new high school, a new elementary, set to open up this fall. And I've had a chance to see the renderings and the conceptual 3D drawings of the new gym, and it's got a lot of similarities to what we have here. It's going to have that bowl effect. We like having the band on that south end of the gym, and it's going to be a nice opportunity. And Starian Bank gets naming rights for that facility, and BNC's got the holiday tournament here, so nice support from our local banking financial institutions supporting our community.
They will open that baby up next fall for school in the fall of 2023. And I'd like to give you the looks around the community of Mandan and the things they got going on. This will be the last time we have the holiday tournament in this venue. Being some new digs next year. Here we go, third quarter action. Bottineau Braves have possession. Ty Marum, Emerson Marum, Carson Hare, Bud Wilkie. They lob it backside to Wilkie. Catch and shoot in one motion.
Nice vision on the perimeter there as they're double teaming Carson Hare in the post, and the opposite post was wide open, so nice post feed and nice finish.
Now Bottineau is going to trap, play a little pressure defense, try to get the pace in their favor here in the second half.
That's what we kind of talked about our halftime reporters. Just got to speed them up a little bit here. Let's get rhythm. We kind of get lackadaisical. Let's speed ourselves up and see if we can get some easy transition buckets.
Riley Richter thought about a three. Jace Jokum, Justin Chosik, Gentry Richter, Cash Moser on the floor for the Lions. Chosik swings it up top. Riley Richter, Chosik, post up. Gentry Richter poked away, almost taken away. And now you get a early timeout brought to you by Ryan Family Dealership. We'll just keep this right here. Ryan Family Dealership, the commitment, the respect for their customers is strong today as it was 50 years ago. Experience the difference when you visit one of their 5 locations in Minot and Williston, or shop online at driveryan.com. We can also tell you that today's game brought to you by Prestwich Orthodontics, specializing in braces and Invisalign for all ages. Enjoy professional treatment in a fun, relaxed atmosphere. Check them out at minotbraces.com. Today's game also brought to you in part by Northern Plains Heating and Air. Factory authorized dealer for AeroSeal. You can find them online at northern-plains.com. Today's game also brought to you in part by Minot State University. Be seen, be heard, be you. And last but not least, today's game brought to you in part by Roger Ward Moving and Storage. Find them online at rogerwardmovingandstorage.com to schedule a move or find a quote. They've been doing it since 1942. Tip away, and Bottineau has a turnover. See if they can turn that TO into points. Straight away, Marum sets, fires, no.
Good look, good offensive opportunity there. Just cannot get anything to fall.
Bottineau, man-to-man. They were trapping a moment ago. Now looks like more of a standardized man-to-man set. Cash Moser missed it. Tried to track down a rebound from downtown. Taylor Christensen flies into the front court. Emerson Marum, deep three. Oh, off the back 10. Christensen couldn't get a hand on it on the offensive rebound attempt. Back come the Lions, moving left to right. The east to west here at Mandan High School. Jace Jokum in the corner. Riley looks for his little brother, doesn't throw it into him on the post. Head and shoulder, rocker step. There goes Jace Jokum. Oh, there's long arms of the law. Taylor Christensen blocked it, and now you're going to get a tied-up basketball.
Yeah, Jace Jokum kind of got him up on feet a little bit there, but Taylor Christensen was able to recover and just met him in the air and just kind of kept that ball in play, and unfortunately didn't go back to Bottineau and fell in the hands of Linton.
Alternating possession goes to Linton HMB. Oh, wide open underneath, and he's jousted. But instead, Gentry Richter, they say, Ty Marum got some of the arm, and he'll go to the Serve Pro free throw line and shoot two.
I believe you, Ty Marum. Look like he had his hand on top of the ball, and then Gentry Richter kind of got tied up, but they called a foul, and he's out to the free throw line.
Gentry Richter having a great tournament. Double figures both nights. Good floor game as well for the 6'5 junior. Gets 1 of 2 from the free throw line. Carson Hare has a carom. Back comes Bottineau. Hare, oh, wide open. What a dish.
Oh, nice pass. Things aren't falling for him. The unselfishness of making that extra pass.
Emerson Marum off the nifty dime from Carson Hare. Chosik pinned on the baseline, and he threw that out of bounds. Yep, hit the end line. Got in a bad spot there, did Justin Chosik.
He's got caught in the air a little bit there and out of bounds. Again, now Linton's starting to pick up full court here, kind of speed him up a little bit.
Down to a 10-point lead, 38-28, Linton HMB on top. Emerson Marum, 3-ball, nope. Kept alive by Carson Hare. Bud Wilkie, free throw line, got it.
Bud Wilkie's got 12 in the game, and you would have asked me who'd be leading scorer for the Bottineau Braves right now. Bud Wilkie with 12.
Bud is feeling it. Down to an 8-point game. Linton's lead has shrunk. Gentry Richter inside out. Jace choke him. Bingo.
He gets his feet set and he's square, and it is just money. That sweet release that he has in the corner on that three.
Well, he is filling it up tonight.
2 3-pointers here tonight for him.
Christensen attacking. Tough shot. Rebound kept alive. Oh, return to sender. Carson Hare got it blocked. He went up in trees. Might have been blocked again.
About 4 Linton players all over him. Maybe want to kick that out to an open three if possible.
Oh, Richter had it poke checked from behind by Emerson Marham, and that was a good thing for Botno, as that was a developing 3-on-2. Linton was running the lanes there off of the missed shot by Carson Hare. Chaucer gets it into Cash Moser. Throws it right side to Riley Richter. Gets a screen. Pick and pop for Moser. Another screen on the wing. Extra pass now to Caden Mossett. Moser inside out. Riley Richter too hard. Carson Hare rebounds. Botno wants to fly into the front court. There goes Hare. Oh, they're letting him play a little bit.
Yeah, a lot of contact as he was getting to the rim, and good sportsmanship by the Linton HMB helping him up off the ground. And just feel so right now. I mean, it's only an 11-point game, but it feels like it should be more.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
You know, Botno's fortunate just to only be down 11. Only a couple threes, and they're back in it.
Hare tried to get one of those threes. Richter with a good box out. Rebound cleared by Caden Mossett. A little trouble with the dribble at the timeline, but he's all right. Linton just kind of slows the pace.
Yeah, just kind of controls the tempo and lulls you to sleep. And
Riley Richter wanted to hit that corner 3 ball, couldn't do it. Now you got a 2-on-1. Carson Hare right to the rim. Oh, that was a finish.
Yeah, that was a nice finish in traffic there, kind of in the air, whip-to-do underneath, and use a reverse layup.
And now Linton HMB wants to talk about. We'll see if we can go right to a Ryan Family Dealership replay here. See if we can get that there. It's going to get the whole thing. As a long rebound was tipped, and then here comes Carson Hare. Watch this finish, folks. Whoop. Oh, that was a nice answer there for the Botno Braves. Thanks to Ryan Family Dealership for bringing that instant replay. Linton HMB on top, 41-32. And we're back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Banking is some of the most important things in your life, and banking at the right bank is very important. We're really proud of our bank because we have great people, and our people are what make our bank go. We always want to treat our customers right and do the best job we can for them, and try to do things to help make our communities better.
Now be sure to like and follow us on our social media channels of Facebook, Twitter, Instagram. We like to promote local athletes. That's our mission. That's our MO on the PSP Network. And we like doing it, folks. Like bringing you these tournament games, bringing you the regular season games across the western side of North Dakota. Third quarter action here from the BNC Holiday Tournament. Poke checked away. Alex Pomerleau, quick hands down low for Botno.
A good defense by Botno, and just a set play that just unfortunately was a bad entry pass from the wing, and better defense by Botno.
Linton's been man-to-man throughout. They lob it in the post. Carson Hare has got 3 bodies around him. Inside out. Christensen wants it. Nope, short.
That was good team defense by Linton, just forcing a tough shot.
Now a 2-on-2. Chaucer meanders his way into the front court. Open is Riley Richter. Yes!
If he let that go, it looked good from the beginning, and just, you know, that was whole set up by Justin Chaucer, who probably could have forced a shot there, but he kind of just pulled it back and kicked it out for that shot.
Carson Hare connects from the free throw line area.
Carson Hare's got 12 in the ball game.
10-point lead. This feels like it's about a 15-point game, doesn't it?
Yeah, but that half-court trap for Botno's working right now.
He's dangerous in traffic. Oh!
The ability to finish in traffic and contact with the offhand going left and spins it without even looking at the rim.
We're giving you a Ryan Family Dealership replay of that one. You saw the very end of it. Doggone it. Oh,
that was impressive. The other one was tough, but this one was even a little harder. Going full speed to his left and kind of contact and just spun it off his left hand off the glass and in.
Carson Hare looking for the and one. Short. from the Serve Pro free throw line. They got 24/7 emergency service. It's Serve Pro. 8-point game. Linton on top, 44-36 with 2:33 to play, third quarter. Chosick sets it up top to Mossett. Jokum, left side three, ring it up.
He does such a nice job of getting his feet square and his shoulders square as he kind of catches the ball in motion. Most guys have to catch square up. He squares up before the ball even gets there.
Carson Hare drew some contact there. Didn't finish it in the lane. And now Hare tries to draw a charge. It's going to be a block.
That falls on number 2.
Starting to see the guards get a little more aggressive here and trying to force the offensive end here and picking up a couple block charges here that could have gone either way.
Full timeout, Braves.
And you get a Bottineau Braves timeout called for by Kevin St. Clair, and we break. A Ryan Family Dealership timeout on the floor. BNC Bank scoreboard, Linton HMB 47, Bottineau 36, 2:05 to play here, third quarter.
All right, bring it up. Come on. Someone's got to call a play. All right, let's go. I right, zoom, spider 2, Y banana. You don't like that one, okay. I right, 40 power? No. You don't want that one either? All right, go kick off. Get out of here, let's go.
First Western is your independent community bank with all the online conveniences you want and an experienced team you can count on. First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Every 10 minutes, 3 people in the United States will die from a preventable incident. More people are dying on our roadways and in their homes than ever before, but that's where the North Dakota Safety Council can help. Safety is our mission, from the workplace to any place. We're a private nonprofit that offers more than 150 training courses that are dynamic, hands-on, and effective. From CPR and first aid to driver safety and even workplace violence preparedness, we want to make sure your loved ones come home safe each night. Go to ndsc.org to see how together we can make a difference.
Oh, Cash Moser, they leave him open, short on the corner 3 ball as we're back in action. Under 2 to play here in the third. That's an 11-point lead for Linton HMB. Christensen operates from the left wing. Hare off a screen, high arcing 3, got it.
First 3-pointer here tonight. Starting to get fired up here. He's got
tough spots as, somehow Hare kept that alive. A lot of contact on that dribble drive. And now you get a reach in on Emerson Marham.
That falls on number 4, Marham. That's his first.
How did Hare tiptoe the sideline here?
We had a kind of a tough angle from where we're stationed here tonight, but just the ability to tiptoe the line and then get to the rim. And he's got 9 in the third quarter, 8 in the first half, with 17 in the game here so far tonight.
Yeah, and he's starting to heat up. You don't want to get him in rhythm. Oh, as Mossett might have shuffled the puppies. Chosick on the right wing. Comes top of the key. Looks back door to Jokum. Now Richter safety valves it. 15 to shoot. Jokum, tough shot. My, oh my.
He is just a pure shooter with his feet set, fading away on that baseline. Tough angle and knocked her down.
Pomerleau to answer. Nope. Carson Hare on the glass. Pinballs into the defense. Finished it with the English.
Took on Gentry Richter in the post, giving up a few inches there and showed him guards can get in the paint too.
Oh, Jokum and Hare are heating up. Oh, Chosick around some slippery defense with a silky move. Couldn't finish it. Carson Hare says, yeah, I need a quick,
that was a
five second blow here. Let somebody else bring it up. Ty Marham, high post, Bud Wilkie.
Good hands by Jokum.
Tipped away almost by Jace Jokum. Bottineau has possession with 15 to shoot. Ty Marham. Pomerleau on the right wing, screen and roll, switching defense by the Lions. Good catch by Christensen. He wants to attack. Extra pass, Bud Wilkie couldn't control it. Tracks it down to the 28-foot line. 2 to shoot. Wilkie doesn't realize it, and it was too late.
Yeah, good team defense by the Linton Lions there. That got a shot clock violation. Bottineau just wasn't ready for that extra pass, and Wilkie kind of muffed the interior pass, and his shot clock ran out.
Hey fans, tonight's game brought to you in part by Minot State. Be seen, be heard, be you. Tonight's game also brought to you in part by Northern Plains Heating and Air. No other choice to seal your heating and air game than Northern Plains Heating and Air. Find them online at northernplains.com. Last second shot to end the third quarter. That baby was on line from our vantage point. Hit the back rim, and 3/4 are in the books here from the Mandan Holiday Tournament Championship game. Linton HMB enjoys an 8-point lead, 49-41 on your BNC Bank scoreboard. Final stanza next on the PSP Network.
Your business or your home, across the town or across the country. We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
The foundation of the financial planning approach at Legacy Financial Partners is a personal relationship. Our unique and collaborative approach to financial planning starts with your dreams, not just the numbers. We will work with you regularly to take action to update your plan as your needs evolve, recommending products and services that are right for your situation.
Well, Linton's led this baby wire to wire. 15-8 at the end of one. 37-24 at halftime. 13-point lead at the break has been trimmed to 8. Botno has first possession here in the final 8. Way out by the timeline. Hare now with Jace Jokum on him, with Chosick on the bench. Pomerlow in the right corner. Ty Marum, top of the key, Wilkie. Off to Christensen. Pomerlow sets. No. Rebound, Jokum. Jokum, that hesitation rocker step. Little curly kneel dribble. And gonna get a timeout.
Couldn't quite tell. Yeah, must be.
Yep. Timeout on the floor, brought to you by Ryan Family Dealership. They've been serving Western North Dakota. You can shop their entire inventory at driveryan.com. Visit one of their 5 locations in Minot and Williston. We break. 7:32 to play in the contest. Linton 49, Botno 41.
We changed our name, but we haven't changed the DNA of who we are. We still offer the best product at the best price with the same people. For over 25 years, we've been your only choice for tires in the local area, providing all major brands under one roof at a fair price for your family's budget. Plus that excellent service after the sale with free rotations, free alignment check, free flat repairs with our exclusive Plus plan. That tradition continues today. Looking for tires you can trust? Choose us. Trusted Tire and Auto.
Whether it's getting an education, making priceless memories, learning to play, playing to learn, or simply getting where you need to go, the team at Ackerman Estvold has been behind these projects and countless others, developing critical infrastructure, valuable spaces, and even some good old-fashioned fun. Entrusted with the things you know, but delivering more than you may realize. Ackerman Estvold, trusted for decades and decades to come.
Thanks again to Landon Domrys, John Haugen, running the controls for us tonight here on the PSP Network. Under 7.5 to play in the game. Lions by 8. Quick trigger. Jokum is feeling it.
That is his 5th three-pointer here tonight. 3 in the second half.
I think he's tired of us picking Gentry Richter for the player of the game. Missed 3 by Hare. Into the hands of Bud Wilkie. Sets it. No good. Rebound ricocheted. Carson Hare can't believe it.
Saw Gentry Richter. He just cleared house in there. He started out in the middle of the paint and ended up at the baseline. So he was creating some space, getting that tip.
Just when Botno feels like they're creeping back into this thing, Jace Jokum just keeps dropping bombs. Richter might have shuffled the puppies there. Now Gentry Richter attacking. Open. Caden Moss at high arcing rainbow. Bingo!
We got a three-point party going on here. Shots are just dropping for the Linton HMB.
Carson Hare, tough contested shot.
Last 2 trips been 1 shot, 1 rebound, and just not many opportunities for Botno to get second chance points.
Linton's been doing the little things well tonight. They lead by 14, 55-41 with 6:25 to play And there you get the shuffle the puppies.
Trying to take a hard penetration move right. Good defense by Botno. Just kind of shut him off and tried to spin and just didn't know where to go with it. Got caught in no man's land and got a quick turnover. But again, I like what Botno did after that last time out. Came out in a 2-1-2 full court press, trying to speed him up a little bit here and see if he continue to get that offensive positivity going.
Botno goes to the weave. Now they get a straight on 3 ball, no good. Harrer banging on the glass. That's going to be a foul, I think. On top of Carson Harrer was Jace Jokum.
A good rebounding position by Carson Harrer there inside the point. You got your 6-foot point guard in the paint, getting up rebounds, offensive rebounds, and getting good post position.
Tell you tonight's game brought to you by Planet Pizza. Your mouth and belly will thank you. Call them at 852-1700. Planet Pizza, serving the Magic City for over 25 years. Double pick, Christensen. Botno needs it, and they got it.
Taylor Christensen.
Taylor's first 3 here tonight, 5 in the ball game.
Botno extending some pressure. Linton didn't have any trouble that time. And now the Lions will just kind of weave into some offense. Extra passing. Mossad feeling it. Nope. Rebound, Bud Wilkie. Carson Harrer crossing over. Oh, and he got hogtied there by Riley Richter. Said, no, he might be going around me. I was kind of flat-footed.
I think Riley Richter was going, he's going right. Nope, he went left. Too late. Gonna grab him.
Sometimes you guess wrong.
Yep, you do. And usually in that situation, try to push him to your help defense.
11-point game. Christensen just hit one, trying for back-to-back threes. Bang!
Got this game down to 8.
Botno not going anywhere. And now they're scrambling on the defensive end. Richter double teamed. Mossad. Now Riley Richter slows the pace. Gentry Richter tries to go post up, tough angle.
Yeah, it's a tough hold. Get it to the wing, hold your seals a post, get a better angle.
Ty Marham from deep. Nope. Oh, Bud Wilkie, how about that job? Keeping it alive. Bangs, shoots, short. Rossau rebounds, gave him a little chicken wing. I think that's going to be on Peyton Rossau.
That was. He was too busy fighting with Bud Wilkie a little bit there, kind of shaking hands with one of each other, letting each other know how it is. And then Carson Harrer's smart defensive play there, just kind of stood in front of Rossau and just collected an offensive push and back to Botno. And I just, sometimes that 2-1-2 full court press, everybody thinks that full court press is to really get steals. And honestly, sometimes it's to get the shot clock down and not let them get quick buckets.
Botno down by 8. Christensen keeps the bounce alive. Oh, block shot. Rebound, put back, Bud Wilkie.
Good fall by Bud Wilkie as Taylor Christensen again being aggressive on the offensive end here.
Here comes the Braves. Down to a 6-point game. Oh, every time they've gotten close, this guy has had the answers. Not that time, but there's Caden Mossad.
Oh, that was a deep 3, but great follow-up. Got 5 in the game, Caden Mossad.
Back to an 8-point lead.
8 in the game.
Christensen short on that 3.
That was a heat check.
Mossad with a flat-footed rebound. Skip it cross court through the Lions. Extra pass, Cash Moser. 4 minutes to play in the contest. 8-point lead for Linton HMB, 57-49 with 3:53 to play in the contest.
Seems like Botno's got a little extra bounce in their step here this 4th quarter.
They leave. Moser couldn't hit it. Now you get a run out for Bud Wilkie instead. Carson Harrer. Oh, how about that burst?
Just had a quick step as he turned the corner there with his left hand. And that's sometimes difficult to do when you're right-handed and going with your left full speed.
Back to 6. Moser off to Jace Jokum. Gets into the lane, fades, and knocks another one down.
Every time Botno makes the run and cuts it, there is Jace Jokum making another big shot for Linton.
Man, has he been money tonight? How about that for the answer?
And I feel good, happy for Carson Harrer there. We kind of struggled that first half, but second half he's just kind of pouring it on.
Back and forth we go. Teams trading hoops. Back to a 6-point lead. Linton extends it. Botno closes. Chosick, a little hesitation. Drops it down low. Banging his way into a little jump hook. There goes Gentry Richter.
That's a good timeout to rest his players there to kind of stop a run by Linton.
Yep. Botno wants timeout with Linton HMB leading by 8. BNC Bank scoreboard off this Ryan Family Dealership replay. It's Linton 61, Botno 53. Back with more after this timeout on the PSP Network.
An injury can happen anywhere, at any time, to anyone. It's not really something you can schedule on your calendar. But when it happens to you and it's not your fault, there's one law firm to remember. That firm is Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride. We live here and take pride in helping our community. We know this area inside and out. We put in the work and fight for what's right so justice can prevail for you. That is what we're all about. We're on your side. We're Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride.
For decades, Nodak Insurance Company has been serving our state's residents in good times and challenging times. We come together for the greater good, from simple acts of kindness to company-wide efforts that make a difference in our community. It's who we are, rooted in North Dakota and ready to serve when it matters most. Nodak Insurance Company, agents with answers.
Darren Johnson, Cody Olson, and Scott Wilkins, your agents with answers in Mandan.
Tonight's game brought to you in part by the UPS store located on South Broadway in the Marketplace Foods Plaza. They're there for all your packing and shipping needs. Tonight's game also brought to you in part by Roger Ward Moving and Storage. Go to RogerWardMovingandStorage.com to find a quote or schedule a move. 3-ball for Emerson Marham. Couldn't hit it, and then a reach-in foul on Marham.
You can tell that's a nice set play by Botno there. Coach St. Clair coming out of there trying to get a penetration kick and wide open shot. You know, just shots weren't falling the first half, start falling here the second half. Just a great run here by Botno to kind of get it back to 8.
Jake Hennings off, Bud Wilkie on for Botno. We can tell you that tonight's game brought to you in part by Prestwich Orthodontics. They offer 0% financing, free consultations, virtual and online. Check them out at minotbraces.com. 2:20 to play in the contest, 8-point game. Riley Richter was thinking about that and thinking about that and thinking about that some more. Chosick dissects the painted area.
Linton's taking the air out of the ball here now.
Nope, just running it down to 12. Jokum got to the free throw line, fires it left wing, post up Gentry Richter. And now with 7 on the shot clock, Botno commits their second personal foul here in the fourth quarter. That's Ty Marham.
Those are those kind of those killers there at the end when the shot clock was down to 7, and just unfortunately, kind of as we mentioned earlier in other games, just let that post feed come in before you foul, and then before you make it, don't bail him out.
Nobody really in foul trouble for either team. Linton gets a new shot clock. Jokum collects it near the timeline. Riley Richter. Botno extending some pressure defense. Linton just calmly runs the clock down again. Down to 15 to shoot, now 12 to shoot. And Carson Hare, that's twice now that Linton has just put this baby in the icebox.
Yeah, you get it down below 10, might as well play it out and see what happens from there and not bail him out and give another full shot clock again here. The last 3 times in a row now, they get another shot clock reset.
They're going to burn a minute and a half of time here without even having to take a shot, if they do it right.
Yeah, I mean, smart play by Linton, but Botno's just got to play through it sometimes.
Yep. You want to pressure, you want to get the ball, but you got to do that without fouling in this particular situation.
You know, some people might think it's ugly basketball, but unfortunately, it's smart basketball. I mean,
this is not quite the 4 corners, but it's pretty close. And now, Bud Wilkie just did it again. That's 4 fouls on the Braves. Next one will be double bonus time the rest of the way for Linton HMB.
The way Linton's been hitting free throws, if we get to that double bonus, we mentioned it earlier, it's just tough to get the ball back.
Oh, now they almost get a takeaway, and they do get a takeaway. And now you get a little leak out, and Christensen's going to put it. No! Whoa, baby.
It's just kind of a story of their day here today, just missing bunnies. Taylor Christensen, great steal and run up the court. He just could not finish. You see the frustration on Taylor Christensen's face there. He's just counted it himself. And
Caden Mossett be shooting a couple. Had a couple clutch free throws last night, did Caden. Was at the Serve Pro free throw line. Fire and Water Cleanup and Restoration. It's Serve Pro. First one on the way. Splash. crunch time plays for Linton HMB. How about just the wherewithal to just kind of eat that clock away a couple seconds ago. Now you make free throws. It's just winning basketball, right, partner?
Well, I think Botno made Coach Jangle look pretty smart when they fouled 3 times in a row. I mean, I don't think he anticipated them fouling under 10 seconds to go on the shot clock, but hey, that's what happens sometimes. These young kids are trying to be aggressive, trying to get quick steals, kind of forget about the shot clock, and oh yeah, it gets reset.
Botno with a minute to play, down by 10. Braves gonna need to hoist a couple up and hit a few. Oh, what a rebound there. Caden Mossett climbed the ladder, has the defensive rebound, and the Lion fans are starting to feel it.
Caden Mossett, got a quick 10 points here in the game. Just nice role player coming off and just making things happen for Linton. This unexpected score. As we talked earlier, Jace Jokum's got 21 and Carson Hare's got 23, the 2 focal points to start the game.
Mossett calmly knocks down 3 for 3 from the Serve Pro charity stripe. 4th one, good rotation, spun out. 11-point game, 50 seconds to play. Emerson Marum, Ty Marum from near the volleyball line. Nope, Jokum rebounds. Now Linton's really gonna play keep away. Oh, they get a poke away. The good hands there by Carson Hare. Now, Botno's got to go, and they're going to get a block call on Justin Chosick. Carson Hare pressing the issue.
Justin Chosick, his second personal.
We mentioned earlier, Justin Chosick, the defensive responsibilities of having to guard Carson Hare, did a great job that first half. Only has 2 fouls, has 5 points in the game, but overall just kind of made Carson Hare work for his shots here tonight.
I think you're seeing the effects of 3 games in 3 days.
Well,
yep.
Carson Hare plays a lot of minutes.
Oh, yeah.
So it's just, you know.
He piles them on. Second one, swish. Got 1 of 2, it's a 10-point lead. 35 seconds to play. Emerson Marum gives up a quick foul. Standing Rock found a way to make that last game close by doing the foul game. Let's see if Botno can do the same thing, but clock is not on their side, and this double bonus doesn't do you any favors either, and Linton's exhibited the ability to be a good free throw shooting team. Caden Mossett at the Serve Pro free throw line. Oh, he's missed 2 in a row.
Yeah, he's getting to the free throw line, getting those easy points.
Closing in on double figures is Caden Mossett tonight. Well, he's already there, I guess. Yep. Guess he's got 11. Gets 1 of 2. Handoff Carson Hare, contested 3. Just tickled the iron. Now is Botno going to foul? Doesn't look like it. Down to 20 seconds to play, and it looks like the Braves might call off the Dogs. That's an impressive effort for the Linton HMB Lions. And they'll Jace Jokum just dribbling it out, and there's your final horn.
And your final score,
Linton HMB is your Mandan Holiday Tournament champions. Final score on your BNC Bank scoreboard, 65-54. Linton HMB will get the big trophy here at the Mandan Holiday Tournament, and they stay undefeated. Their record improves to 6-0 on the season. Botno, their 5-game winning streak ends tonight, and they fall to 5-2, but a game effort here for the Braves. That was an entertaining basketball game. Hope you enjoyed it here on the PSB Network. And let's send it down courtside. Cole Higlin's got the head coach of the Lions. Take it away, Cole.
Hey, congratulations, Coach Jangelo. I heard it's your birthday. I won't say the age because I know I'm older than you, but had to feel pretty good to get this win here on your birthday.
Yeah, it's the best gift we can ask for right now, so we're good.
Yeah, no, I think overall your composure that you guys had out there tonight really kind of set the tone. I mean, Botno didn't shoot the ball very well from the first half, but I think it's a tribute to your defense, your rotations. You had Justin Chosick on Carson Hare, made it difficult for him, and I think that was a focal point here tonight.
Yeah, I mean, you have to take away something. Obviously, we don't want Carson to get going, so we kind of focused our energy and our defense on him, and then try to get out to shooters the best we could. You can't let him have both, though. You can't let Carson get going, then the shooters get going, so that's what we tried taking away.
And even Botno cut it to 6 a couple times, got it to 5 at one point. You called a quick timeout. You ran a play, and the guy that kept stepping up was Jace Jokum. Hit big shots after big shots. Every time they made a run, he knocked down a great shot. That's just good coaching on your part, but also giving it to your player who knows they can knock down that shot.
Coaches look smart when players make baskets like that, so that's kind of how that works.
And TD and I were talking about the end of the game when you guys were kind of stalling there, running out the shot clock a little bit, and they kept fouling. You ran off almost a minute and a half by them fouling, which, hey, you guys got the free line, you did a good job, but hey, sometimes you got to win ugly at the end of the games.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, we're going to spread the floor out, try to make them come out and guard us, and then hopefully hit free throws going forward at a better rate than we are right now.
Hey, congratulations. Good luck on your first place finish here. Good luck the rest of the season. All right, Jace Jokum.
This year's champions.
Congratulations. Great shooting here tonight. Obviously, you just got the green light. It seems like every time you let it go, it's going in every time.
Yeah, I just tried, I guess.
You got to be a little proud of yourself. I mean, your teammates found you in tough situations. I mean, Gentry Richter was getting in the post, kicking it out to you. You were moving without the ball, and just you hit time after time big three-pointers there that just made a difference there. And I kind of just took the air out of Botno.
Yeah, well, my teammates just find me. You know, we move the ball well. We have fun together, so it's fun.
So what's this tournament mean for you? Obviously, coming in here, kind of getting 3 games in a row. What does this do to help the Linton Lions out moving forward?
It's big with our chemistry. It gets us going a little better, and never won this before, so it's kind of cool.
You're 7th ranked. You just got your coach a birthday present here tonight, so congratulations. Good luck the rest of the season. Back to you, TD.
Yeah, well done. Jace Jokum. Big night tonight, as we got a lot more to come here on our planning team financial advisors Shots Crossroads post-game show. We'll get the whole tournament team, give you a final recap of scores around the state, and we'll give you our move of the game and our jobbers moving and storage move of the game tonight. Final score on your BNC Bank scoreboard: Linton HMB 65, Botno 54.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by PSP Network. It's game day.
Great news! If you're looking for a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold on. Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
Are you moving your business or your home across the town or across the country? We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan
or planning for farm or business succession. Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FinRun SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors LLC and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
How would you like to turn this into this? With Shaw's Crossroads Fuel to Food Reward Program, you can. Here's how it works. Pick up a fuel tracker card from any of our C-store cashiers. Every time you fill up with gasoline or diesel, use the fuel tracker card to record your gallons. Once you reach 1,000 gallons, you'll be eligible for a $10 gift card to Shaw's Crossroads Restaurant. Start earning your rewards today at Shaw's Crossroads.
Now there's your final. Oh, wait a minute. That's not the final. I'll get that squared away here. I apologize for that. As that's just operator error on my part. Let's see if I can get that right here. Yeah, that's right. I'll fix that as well. Anyway, 65-54. Linton HMB is your Mandan Holiday Tournament champions as they win this one going away. Botno was down by 13 at the half. They made a game of it. They cut it down in that fourth quarter, but just couldn't get over the hump. Linton HMB stays undefeated. They're your title winners here, and we bring you to our Planning Team Financial Advisors Shots Crossroads postgame show. Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit them online at planningteam.com and Shots Crossroads. Get filled up on their delicious menu that includes the famous 99. Order online at shotscrossroads.com. Team bus is always welcome. MVP of the game and move of the game and a BNC scoreboard update coming up next. But first, Cole, let's run through the final game numbers. Today brought to you by Planning Team Financial Advisors and Shots Crossroads.
For the Botno Braves, obviously we said earlier, had 24 points in the first half and only finished with 30 in the second half, so it definitely upgraded their scoring in that second half. You could tell they were struggling in the first half, but Carson Hare was held to 8 points at halftime, finished with 24. Emerson Marum with 4, Taylor Christensen with 8, Ty Marum with 2, Jake Hennings with 2, and Bud Wilkie, a big game out of him, 14 for 54 total for Botno Braves. For the Linton HMB Lions, just had a lot of guys in the scoring column. Just every time that Botno would make a run, it just seemed like there was always somebody making a big shot here for the Linton Lions. Riley Richter with 8, Jace Jokum with 21, Cash Moser with 5, Peyton Mossett with 2, Caden Mossett with 12, Justin Shosik with 5, and Gentry Richter with 10. So 65-54 Linton HMB.
We're going to effort the list of the all-tournament team folks here that were announced by the attending media. They didn't provide us one of those lists. They announced them on the court. We'll make sure to get that list to you and bring you those in just a second here. But we've got a couple things to do on our Planning Team Financial Advisors Shots Crossroads postgame show. Cole, go ahead and go see if you can get a copy of those, as we'll make sure to bring those to all the folks. Everyone wants to hear who's on that all-tournament team. First, it's our move of the game, brought to you by Jobbers Moving and Storage. They can help you move across town or across the country. You can find them online at jobberswarehouse.com. They got locations in Bismarck, Minot, Fargo, and Aberdeen. Well, this guy you're going to hear about a lot of them in our post game today, as Jace Jokum brings you our move of the game. Crunch time delivery after crunch time delivery. That's not the move of the game. That was the one from last game. All right, we'll just stop that right now. Hang on one second, folks. We'll get that squared away. That's operator on my part, as Jobbers, great sponsor for us on the PSP network. Jace Jokum brings you this Jobbers move of the game, and here it is. It's just crunch time delivery after crunch time delivery for Jokum today. And your move of the game, a baseline dribble drive, fade and fire from the left base. And he just did it over and over again tonight, Cole, as Jace Jokum, a whale of a game. And that was a tough shot on that left baseline.
Oh, that was just the ability on that baseline. As you know, your short corner kind of got that backboard. You're kind of falling away, fade, and just a tough mid-range shot, and he switched it. But He made a lot of nice shots here tonight, so that's just tough to pick one, but that was a tough shot there for the move of the game.
He was the answer tonight for Linton HMB. Every time Botno had a run, seemingly it was Jace Jokum that had the answer. There's your Jobbers move of the game. Jobbers keeps you focused on the details of the process without ever losing sight of the big picture. Locations in Bismarck, Minot, Fargo, and Aberdeen. Find them online at jobberswarehouse.com. And we do everything we can to get you these local athletes and promote them. And Cole's got to look at that all-tournament team as brought to you by the media in attendance here at the Mandan Holiday Tournament.
Yeah, so the first one here is Carson Hare, Botno, obviously not a surprise there, along with Javin Fries from Flasher, Gentry Richter from Linton, along with Jace Jokum from Linton, Thane Beheeler from Standing Rock, Lance Bradley from Standing Rock, Ty Barman from Ray, Will Michelson from Glen, Ullin-Hebron, Keaton Davis from New Salem, and rounded it out with Blake Bergstrom from Ray. And we talked earlier, the Ray is just a young bunch of 7th and 8th graders, a few freshmen out there, just going to be a future looks bright for those Ray team. Nice to see 2 guys get put on this all-tournament team, and just a great tournament ran by the Mandan Boys Club and BNC Bank running an opportunity here for this holiday tournament here to everybody come into Mandan and enjoy a great opportunity.
Now one more final score as you got up in the Dale Brown Classic up at the Magic City of Minot. You've got a couple. It was 4 wins, 1 that game over Dickinson Trinity, and now Thompson leads DLB nearing half. Not just starting the second quarter of play. 17-16. Thompson leads that one. You can tune into it on the PSP network. Of course, tomorrow we've got the Hoopster Classic. Wall-to-wall action on the PSP network, starting with Powers Lake and West Hope Newburgh at 11, and rounding it out with Our Redeemers and Hazen at 8 p.m. All those games in between, wire-to-wire coverage here on the PSP network Saturday, December 30th tomorrow. That should be fun up in the Magic City of Minot. All right, Cole, last thing we got to do here is announce our MVP, brought to you by Sport Clips, as I guess not really much of a decision here, as when you had the answers and Jace Jokum, you heard Cole repeat his final line tonight. He finishes with 21 points. How about 20 in the opening round, 21 in the semifinals, and then 21 tonight in the championship game. Here's a drive and a kick and a fourth quarter hit for Jace Jokum. And he was money. Can score in a lot of different ways for Linton HMB, and congratulations, the senior Jace Jokum is your Sport Clips MVP of the contest tonight. Sport Clips keeps you looking your best. Check in online with a hairstylist today at sportclips.com. Their haircut experience makes you feel like a champ. MVP of the night, brought to you by Sport Clips, is the senior Jace Jokum for Linton HMB. Cole went down to make sure he gets a picture so we can promote Jace on our social media channels of Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. All right. Be sure to follow us on Twitter, Facebook, and Instagram. Like and follow the PSP network so you can keep up with all of our upcoming action as we get into the new year here on the PSP network. Boy, we got a lot of folks to thank. Cole mentioned the Mandan Boys Basketball Club. The folks at BNC Bank did a nice job of rolling out the red carpet for us here on the PSP network to ensure that we can bring you these tournament games. And tip of the cap to all these sponsors. BNC National Bank for bringing you our scoreboard. Our pregame, as always, brought to you by Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Timeouts and replays brought to you by Ryan Family Dealership. Serve Pro brings you the free throw line. Tonight's game brought to you in part by Minot State, by Roger Ward Moving and Storage, the UPS Store, Planet Pizza, Prestwich Orthodontics, Northern Plains Heating and Air. Our postgame brought to you by Planning Team Financial Advisors and Shots Crossroads. Halftime brought to you by Magic Towing. Player of the game brought to you by Sport Clips and the Jobbers Moving and Storage move of the game. If you get a chance to say thanks to those sponsors, please do. They do indeed make us, give us the ability to bring you these tournament games. All right, that'll put a wrap on our broadcast tonight. Our crew was money the entire tournament here at the Mandan Holiday Tournament. For our producer, John Haugen, our camera operators, Luke Domries, Landon Domries, our executive guy that got us on the air to start the tournament, Nick Hallberg. For our broadcast team, Cole Higlin, Scott Woodmansey, Chuck Claremont. I'm Todd Domries, repeating your final score. Linton HMB is your Mandan Holiday Tournament champions. They win this one 65-54 over the Bottineau Braves. Thanks for joining us, fans, and until next time, so long from the Mandan Holiday Tournament at Mandan High School, and Happy New Year.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by PSP Network. It's game day.
Great news! If you're looking for a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold up. Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
Are you moving your business or your home across the town or across the country? We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage. Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of Finrun Civic. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors LLC and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
How would you like to turn this into this? With Shaw's Crossroads Fuel to Food Reward Program, you can. Here's how it works. Pick up a fuel tracker card from any of our C-store cashiers. Every time you fill up with gasoline or diesel, use the fuel tracker card to record your gallons. Once you reach 1,000 gallons, you'll be eligible for a $10 gift card to Shaw's Crossroads Restaurant. Start earning your rewards today at Shaw's Crossroads.